Oh. All right. There we
What?
go. There, I see a comment and I see the fucking eye.
Can
We're
you find the
good. We're
blue sweater?
live. It's working in my first attempt for once. Oh.
We're live, eh?
Oh.
Peace, love, freedom, everyone.
I can do stuff. I can do stuff now, guys.
I unmute my mic to try to say hi, and my daughter screamed. Zoyan!
Just let me know
Just
if
so
my
y'all are aware
mic's.
of
let me
what
know
my
if I'm
child
echoing.
does to me.
What the hell was that? What is that?
And she just bit the shit
She bit
out of my
you?
finger.
Oh my god.
Bam.
I put my
Look at
hand
that.
over her mouth because she was screaming at me. Stop biting me.
I just changed my layout. Now you can see my my merch up in the top right corner.
Hi, Qwerty.
Hi, QWERTY. Hello, everybody. How are you today? Oh, I guess.
Say hi.
Ladies and gentlemen watching, if you have a story and the pandemic has affected you, please feel free to click that link and join in. I won't lie, I'll let children on, but they have to have their parents around.
All right. Speaking of parents and children, I'll be right back.
You have a little thumbnail for merch or something up here?
Yeah, I do. I just put it there.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Yeah, that's my original merch when I was in Vancouver. I got a couple sweaters made, and that's what I was going to go with. I think that's what I'm going to still go with for my main channel.
Right, didn't you you had some sweaters made.
Thanks, William, and
but
hi.
you gave one away to someone?
Yeah, to a really hot blonde.
Someone that you met here.
Yeah, at a hot spring.
Did she go up there with you or you met them there?
No, I met them there.
Oh, those are the best fucking meetings, man.
Right?
I mean, effing. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, effing. Gotta watch the lingo. But yeah, no, friggin' man, I've never been to a hot spring like that ever in my life, and I'm gonna tell you right now, as much as there was not a lot of people there, that was nice that there wasn't a lot of people there, to be honest, because there's not a lot of room in them things, I tell you what. And
I haven't been up there in a while, but there's always it changes.
I went to the Clearwater one.
Yeah, sometimes there's like more tubs, sometimes there's less. There's been times when people have burned it to the ground.
There was 3 tubs there.
I know.
So there was like a super
You wanted to
warm
do it by
one,
yourself.
there was a medium one, and then there was like an almost cold one.
Was there still
Pat
like
Killer,
a big circular wooden tub there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that
That's
was
good.
the colder one.
People there used to be these big circular tubs made out of wood.
Nope.
But a lot of them got burnt and stuff. So people just sorry, I keep swearing. People would throw a hot tub on the back of a flatbed or whatever and give her right up that hill. And
No doubt.
that's why you see some hot tubs there.
Yeah,
Awesome.
for sure. No, that's awesome, dude. And you got literally the warm water coming right out of the natural spring because it's a volcano in the mountain.
Yeah, dude.
Like literally natural spring fresh water coming and you're just sitting in it. It's so lovely.
It's my favorite thing in the world.
We definitely got to do that together then when I come to Van next.
Oh, yeah. I know where all of them are.
Oh, I bet you do, bro. I bet you do.
I want to take you up to White Swan. That's my like nice.
What is it called? White Swan?
It's White Swan, or I can't remember what the actual name of the park is. But
Are you talking about like White Swan Lake?
no, Hot Springs.
Okay.
I know about
by the way.
Miette.
It's White Swan Park. It's like I think it's the Lussier or Lussier hot springs. Lussier hot springs. It's in the
Okay.
Kootenays.
Where's all our chatters? There's no one
I
chatting.
don't know. It's quiet today. I'm not.
I don't like it. I'm just
Not gonna
kidding.
lie, I don't like it either. You're on at a weird time.
What? Kelsey just asked
It
if I was
must be a
live.
weird time for people. It's dinner time for everybody.
Can you check? Can one of you guys check that Facebook message? It was to the group. It was Kelsey.
To see if it's showing as you're live.
It might not. Yeah, it might not be showing up.
Oh yeah, Lussier, White Swan Hot Springs.
Yep,
Oh, we
that's
got a
what I'm talking
guess.
about. It is showing live.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, and they are close to White Swan Lake. Yes.
I'm gonna change your name before you come in here, there, James.
I want to know what he typed.
Here, you want to know? Here.
Everybody needs a rent-a-buddy, man.
Nice. He's White Swan. White Swan looks nice. Dakota Rent-A-Buddy.
For a second. And I will read it if you come here. Come here for a second.
So, what's a good topic
Come here.
for today?
Come here. So, for everybody in chat and on panel, if anybody
little
would
one.
like to donate, I will sell you a child because he's driving me nuts today.
I don't think we can.
Donate some
I don't think that's
hashish.
legal.
Would you accept hashish?
Ow, ow, ow.
We got some hashish.
Hi, Zoe.
Hi, Zoe.
Say hi.
We got an ounce
She
of
can't hear
Panji
you because
twist.
you're in my ear, but.
Andy, what's going on?
Kelsey.
Hello from Chicago. Hello, Mary.
We got some
Hi,
strawberry.
Welcome.
Oh,
Welcome.
sorry if you guys just heard my dog snuffling in my ear.
Yeah, anybody heard
Okay,
about
we are
this
now
dude?
selling dog and child.
Fucking rush.
My joint just like sparked in my face.
I can't even get to the computer to mute my mic. I'm really sorry, you guys.
Someone's fucking ready. Sorry, I keep swearing. Someone's ready for Friday.
Right? I'm not. I only got 2 drinks.
I am not ready for
I'm gonna have to get.
for Friday because
You
that
guys
means
are gonna
that
have
I
to
have.
kick me out of here.
Say hi.
What'd you say, Procky?
So you guys are gonna have to kick me out for bad behavior.
Yeah, right? You're grounded.
Okay.
You're going on timeout for 300 seconds, Procky. We'll think about what you said in your corner there. No.
Ah, gee whiz.
That's another thing too, though. So I want you guys and the chatters to know, Procky, I seen one of your messages and I agree, and I want to say on that topic, I'm gonna not really be blocking people. I'm gonna be timing you out. If you can keep a conversation, if you can debate even a conversation, but keep it peacefully, like peaceful or whatever, then I will let you say whatever you want to say, freedom of speech and all. But if you start adding hate speech, any swear words and stuff like that, then you will be timed out and put in your corner to think about what you did.
Just get rid of the good old boot, man.
And if you don't listen, you get 3 chances with me. 2 timeouts, and the third
Hi,
one, you're
Trish.
just going to get a complete boot right off the channel. And I will personally go to your channel and block your account right from my account, so you can't see either of my accounts.
That sounds like something
I
Trudeau
am
would
so glad I have a child.
do. That sounds like a Trudeau move.
Now Trudeau would send the police over to someone's house.
So, and
You
hey,
see this?
Trish,
There's a video that came out today
Hi, Trish.
that shows. It shows some of the.
Say hi, Procky.
That's nice. It looks like. Hey, Zoe.
hi, Zoe.
Apparently, some liberal members, and because this inquiry is now open on the Emergencies Act, so they're trying to figure out who asked for it. First of
Yeah.
all, and none of the police asked for it, even though that's what the liberals said.
It's probably the
So-
mayor.
This is gonna get, yeah, it could have been the mayor, but I don't know if they have the. Well, anyone can ask for it. The government has the authority to give it. But we're going to learn some things in the next few weeks, and it's going to be interesting to follow.
Yeah, no, in my mind, man,
Daughter.
I look at it this
Daughter,
way.
Mark.
How many cops
Daughter.
did you see that actually took their masks off and like hugged people, right? So do you really think at the end of the day they would have asked for an emergency act when half of them liked what we were doing and were smiling and laughing and fucking, you know?
Well, imagine how embarrassing it is for the police, each detachment, whoever it is, whatever level, Ottawa, Ontario, RCMP, like for them to say the police asked for it because they couldn't handle it on their own. That's kind of an insult. Of course they could handle it, and they don't like that.
The only
know.
ones that didn't like us were provincial police. Dude, I don't know if you remember or if you've seen it, but I made a video in Ottawa, and me and this dude were talking about our tickets that we were getting on provincial streets, okay? Well, we went up to a fucking, pardon my language, we went up to a flippin' OPP officer, and we showed him the code on which the ticket criminal act or traffic act fell under or whatever. And he looked right at us and said, "That is a highway traffic act, and we have
Ontario
nothing to
highway.
do with that."
Huh.
We were getting highway traffic act tickets on provincial streets.
That's fucked.
So, how does that make sense?
Highway Act tickets on city streets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Highway traffic act tickets on city streets. And at that, you're allowed to protest on federal property. Well, my car was parked right on federal property, and you're going to tell me right now that you're going to give me a ticket when I was there protesting? Huh.
You guys don't
Well, in terms of getting tickets, that might be a bit expected because it is it's a form of civil disobedience,
No, I get that.
right? But that's all that should happen to you, obviously.
But I'm just saying, you're going to give me a highway traffic act, a ticket
sure.
under the
I
Highway
see what you're
Traffic
saying.
Act, right? When I'm parked at federal building. I was on Queen and Lion the whole time. If you look up Queen and Lion, it's all federal property right there. That's all federal. Dude. All of it.
Federally.
Yeah. From
Yeah,
Queen
well-
Street all the way up to Wellington, 90%.
We don't even
of that
have
is
a,
all federal.
I don't
It's
even
federal.
think BC has a provincial police force, or at least one it uses very much. But we do have BC Highway Patrol, and I saw them. But we were at a truck crossing on a highway, so that makes sense that they were there for us.
Damn, this
Yeah.
is some fucking delicious
But
beer.
obviously, it was different all over Canada, and Ottawa was the most different place because all of those major rallies across Canada were at the border, and Ottawa was the only one that wasn't. But they treated it like it was. I don't know.
Yeah. No, it was just at the end of the day, it was a big what do you call that? Like a ruse.
Yeah, ruse.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah, that's what I look at it as, man. They wanted attention, they got attention, that's fine. But you know what? That they don't realize is we got just as much attention. Right?
Also, hi Mel.
Oh ho.
Sorry, I got my kid
Yes,
here
sir.
playing
We got a
Oculus.
Rick in the house.
Oh, we got Rick. I have to scream at all times now.
How's this thing working?
Oh, I hear you, Rick. Look at that.
Fucking finally, for Christ's sakes.
You're our boy, Rick.
Flipping.
Oh, sorry about that.
We're on
My
the main
apologies.
channel, brother. I don't mind a couple slip ups, but the more we slip up, someone made a good point to me. The more we slip up, the more the chat's gonna think that they can slip up, and then it's gonna be like a not fair thing, and blah blah blah. So I just want everybody in here to just, if they can, please try to watch the P's and Q's. Just because we do, as you noticed yesterday, we are having a lot more and always have had a lot of children watching this main channel here. and I now opened up my channel for the entire world. There is no more age restriction. There's no more restrictions at all. The whole world can see this right now. So just so you guys are aware of that. And I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Mary. Well, they're not called the same thing, but yes. There are mayors, etc.
Prime ministers, mayors, politicians. Like, we don't.
Premier of a province, not a governor.
Premier.
Premier, that's the one I was trying to think is the premiers versus governors.
Yeah.
You still got to be a right
I was trying to
honorable
think of the word.
minister. So if you become premier, you get the title of right honorable.
Yeah.
It's weird that we like politicians have ranks in Canada, like they have fucking ranks. Sorry, like they have ranks in the military. You know, you earn ranks and you get titles. It's not quite like that in the States. Not quite. You get to be called Mr. President for the rest of your life if you get to be president. But it's not like the right honorable president.
Yeah. Yeah, anonymous. Hate that they're still called honorable.
Well,
Yeah.
it's supposed to remind them, I think, that they're supposed to be honorable. But it's not working.
Where's the honor in murder and mass genocide?
Yeah, there's no honor in that.
You know, like, at the end of the day, that's
Literally
what it's coming
evil.
down to, man. Just passing by to say
I will be
hello
right back, friends.
to all. Frankie the Voice, hello. Thank you
So,
for
yeah.
being on our show the other day.
How are you, Dakota Rent-A-Buddy? Dakota said your name was Jason, but yeah,
James.
Sorry, James. Yeah. Well, you know, we could have a little chat now. You know, me and Dakota been gabbing away, so yeah. I want to hear your story, bro. And Rick,
That's
always
James
a pleasure.
Hupp Messiah. That's James Messiah.
Oh, it's
who's
James
always-
Hupp. James
yeah,
Hupp.
who's
Gotcha,
always
gotcha.
he's always in our chat.
I'm sure I've met him before on a panel, but it's been a little
It's
while.
pronounced Hup.
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 Like the
Oh,
army.
who
there.
left? Melody left?
Mel was having issues there, it looked like.
My story, I live in a shitty town called Ottawa. It's pretty boring down here. That's about it.
Hap. It's pronounced Hap?
No,
Hup.
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 Up with an H.
It's Hupp, right?
Up. Okay. Up. Okay.
Hup.
Hup. Okay. All right.
Hup,
All right.
dude.
And the other last name is Massia, if you're wondering.
Okay. Massey.
Not
I call you
Messiah.
Messiah.
I feel like a god sometimes, I guess. All hail your Canadian Messiah.
How do you
Oh, God.
how do you pronounce the other last name?
Who? Me?
Me. Up in the top.
He said
You said it's
Massia.
Hup and what?
Massia.
Massia.
Massia. Not
Massia.
Messiah.
S-I-A. The I sounds like an E.
Is it spelled the same as Messiah or it isn't?
M-A-S-S-I-A.
It's really
That's
close.
funny. That's funny. We've all read it that way and
Sorry,
never
laptop
took a
died.
second look.
Yeah,
Right?
right? Mark. Gonna try some blue iguana.
There's Melody back.
You got so many products over there. It looks pretty sweet, dude.
I had the coffee the other day. It wasn't that great.
Got some hash. Spent like $400 at the dispensary.
I had the, I
Should we talk the top?
I had the coffee the other day, but the peanut butter cups were good.
Yeah.
I know
wanna-
a couple things.
I wanna brag a little bit. I got to meet James Top not once but twice.
I
Twice
seen
is nice.
It
that. I
is.
seen that.
It's fucking awesome. Part of my language.
I met him on day
crap.
one, so I got that.
Yeah. You suck.
I
I'm just kidding.
re-
That's awesome, man.
will never forget that day too. So many random things happened. Like
Bye, Papa.
he met us right
Yep.
near. He met us in Terry Fox's hometown of Port Coquitlam at a park, and right next to the park is a highway, and right over the highway, right at the park, is an overpass. So I was up there alone, waving my flag like a freedom guy, getting tons of honks. And then James walks up, and we were chilling in the park. There wasn't very many of us. His small crew at the time was maybe 4 or 5 people. 5? I think 5. And then me and my buddy, so 7. And some lady pulls up in her car and starts just screaming at us. Get vaccinated! Ah! And I was, I do say this to people sometimes. I'm like, I am. Because I know that there are a lot of people who have got the shot, who are 100% a part of this movement. I met tons of them.
Lots of them.
And so it's like, whatever. But anyway.
I only got 2 of my shots, and then I called it quits right after.
So Dan Jones.
Soon you won't be considered,
Human.
Yeah.
What do y'all think about Dan Jones?
Dan, he told me.
I don't know who Dan Jones is.
He told me that the Queen is actually dead. So
It could happen.
I don't know about that. But he was pretty serious. But other than that, he was fun. He was really fun. I actually spent more time with him than I did with James. James is really on his own mission. We talked about that the other night. He's hard to get into a corner kind of to talk to him one-on-one and stuff.
He's on a mission there.
He is on a mission. It's a personal mission too, and even if you want to join with him, you have to fall into your rank behind him. It's not a group effort. I mean, it is a group effort, but there's a rank there.
How many breaks does the guy take?
He says what it does.
Dan Jones is one of the men that are walking with James Topp, and he left BC with James Topp. He's been with him since the start.
Yeah, he was the one guy. He slept at the memorial, the Terry Fox Memorial, that night, so that he would be there in the morning when James left.
Nice.
And I believe he's a native fella. I'm just not sure exactly where he's from. He may have said Squamish, but I can't remember, so don't quote me on that. But he's definitely from around here, and he is so fun, man. He's become one of my favorite people, and I wish I could spend more time with him.
Dan's awesome. I smoked a couple with Dan, man.
Dan's the man.
Yeah, man. I was even, what was it? Both times that I met James, friggin' Dan would be like, hey, man, you got to smoke? But that's fucking Dan. He is awesome. Pardon my language, sorry. But yeah, no, friggin' Dan's awesome, man. Friggin' the second time I rolled up, I had one in my mouth, and friggin' I just lit it, and he looks right at me. He's like, that smells good. I was like, oh, yeah.
Smokes.
You want some?
Yeah, just replying to the chat here. Clyde Do Something is in Squamish.
Anybody need a pack?
I believe that's confirmed now. But yeah, Squamish is named after the Squamish Nation, which
Never heard of Squamish.
They have a much bigger territory than what Squamish is today. Also, they were a huge, very powerful native nation here, like before the white man came and all that. They were very powerful. In fact, they were slave owners. It was crazy. Where I'm from, Coquitlam, the Coquitlam people were slaves of the Squamish people. And so there's a lot of history here, and it's fun to talk about. But anyway.
You said the place is called what? Coquitlam?
Coquitlam. Well, Port Coquitlam is where Terry Fox is from. Port Coquitlam. Also, Willie Picton, the pig farmer.
That's in Vancouver?
It's near Vancouver, yes.
Nice.
In the Lower Mainland.
So I promised Trish that I would drink a lot more water today. So instead of buying alcohol, I didn't buy alcohol.
Beer is kind of like water, I guess. Drink more beer.
Cheers to you drinking water, Toda.
Hey, I have 2 drinks. Don't get me wrong. I'm drinking them.
I'm drinking some Rush.
It's Friday night, but I'm just I'm gonna drink a lot more water and yeah.
Have an
I'm gonna try
awesome
to stay
Saturday
sober
morning.
again.
You're gonna be pissing like a racehorse.
I was the other day.
With all that damn water.
Oh, and to those who don't know, I just got to show you guys this. I went into the cannabis store today and I'm looking at the options. Right?
Hey guys, I'm live right now.
Oh, what's going on here?
Someone's arriving now.
Who did that?
Thanks for coming by. Whoever's arriving now.
So anyway, back to what I was saying. So I got this weed can, right? It's from a dispensary, but on my way there, my GPS brought me to the wrong spot. So I thought I was lost. So I decided, fuck it. We're just going to stay alive. We're going to walk a little circle around the city. I ended up finding the weed store I was looking for. And I was looking through the weed list. And I seen the word freedom in the weed list. And I was like, what? Okay. So I looked at the THC levels of this weed. And, well, I bought myself a can of Freedom Cannabis. You can see the Freedom right there. Freedom Cannabis. And it's 32.34%.
What percentage?
32.
Oh fuck, that's not bad. How much you pay for that fucker?
Oh man, that was expensive.
I guess you got an ounce, eh?
What's that?
An ounce or a half ounce?
Half quarter.
Oh, nice. 3.5. Nice.
But
I
yeah,
was about to say, I don't think there's any slander going on in the chat, Colleen.
so I thought it was awesome,
Zip lock, buddy.
and I thought it was a sign.
Oh, don't fall over. Yeah, baby.
A stinky fish slave?
Yeah.
Huh?
The
I'm not in the
Coquitlam
chat, but
people.
don't forget to like those videos.
I like it. It's funny and it's awesome. Slavery is not a First Nation concept.
Nobody was saying it was, Colleen. It's a term.
Watch it. There might be a butt crack. Or not.
And actually, it never mind. I'm not going to get into it on panel.
Procky, I love your voice. Feel free, bro. Go off.
Yeah, sorry. I'm chatting in the chat, but yeah, it's it was a thing. Not everywhere, but certain
No. Native
First
Americans
Nations
definitely did have slaves.
certain First Nations were so powerful
Oh,
that it just happens, man. It's human nature, man. I don't know. I don't agree with it. But it's part of history, and we can't deny it. So, whatever. I just like history.
Yeah.
just smoking some spinach.
No bark. I'm just gonna start keeping that door closed.
Just hurt me out, man.
I wonder where Mel went. He hasn't come back.
That egg has a nice smell. She's a pretty dainty.
She might be having tech issues.
Well, we got 5 people on here, so
They taught us in school that the name meant like red fish up the river. So if you like look it up, you might find that. But when I got a little older and started talking to native elders and also the museum, it was clear that that is not what the word means at all. So, anyway, we could probably move on from this topic though.
hey, what's going on, Robot Dabs? That's what I'm gonna call you.
Robot chicken.
Well, he announced himself that he was doing dabs when I was on my way to get weed. So
Robot dabs?
yeah, Robot Dabs.
That's a dope. Robo dabs.
Robo Dabs. Hi, Hi, Lori Dawn.
The strawberry.
Hey, Lori.
Oh. Oh, she's not
Hey,
even
Lori.
open.
Second class Canadian. Anybody know exactly how many federal employees are off without pay?
Too many?
Too many.
Didn't they just let a bunch of them go anyway?
I'm not sure.
I think they let a bunch of them go, so there's less now. Because a bunch got fired.
Federal employees?
I believe so. Because
Shit,
there was a
okay.
period. I think there was a period where they were given some amount of time to comply with the mandates, but
Right.
when they, you know, so they had to stay at home. And in some cases were not getting paid. Yeah, unpaid leave, and but now they're fired. I think all those timelines have expired. They just don't have a job now.
Yeah.
That is stupid.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more, actually.
But okay, so what I'm gonna do is I got stuff to do, like cooking dinner and stuff. It's still a little early, but I'm gonna get to some things. And just so there's room on the panel, I'm gonna leave, but I will come back. And I love all of you. And it's good to see you, Rick.
Sounds good,
Okay,
Broccoli.
Rocky.
Rick is the
Have a good one,
man.
Hank.
Rick is the man. I want to hear Rick's story. I want to hear James's story.
It all started out of my dad's little thingy there. Started swimming into an egg.
This guy.
Oh, not that story?
Try and keep it kid friendly.
That's why I said thingy involved.
True, okay.
I don't know. I don't really have a story. I mostly stay in.
What woke you up, James?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm not sure, man. I just got tired of getting jabbed, man. And wearing a stupid mask.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it, man.
Lori Dawn, the freedom weed's good.
This iguana weed smells fucking amazing. Whoop. Freaking. My bad. I meant to say freaking.
What about you, Rick?
What
You
about
feel
me?
like sharing anything?
All I know is back in '83 when I went in the military, it wasn't to do this. It wasn't to live like this. It was to live free, not bound down.
So, would you say that you seen this coming? Or would you say that were you ever brainwashed by what's going on? Did you ever listen to the mainstream, or like what woke you up?
Since I was in, I've watched our freedoms disappear. I used to be able to walk around in a store with a cigarette or ride on a bus with a cigarette, anything. They stopped that. They've slowly been taking our freedoms away constantly over the years. It might seem like small stuff to some people, but to other people, well, you know what? You see the stuff disappear. I went in, I fought my war. I did my time in the military. How about the government work for me a little now, too?
Yeah. Couldn't agree more. That's awesome. I love it. I love hearing it, man. So I wanted to say mainly too is Rick, thank you for your service.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you,
no.
sir.
Not a problem. I would do it in a heartbeat again. I defend my country. And anybody that doesn't believe me, I've got my oath of allegiance sitting right on the wall here.
I can't say I don't believe you. I strongly do believe you, brother. I've met you in person. I have a lot of faith in you and what you're capable of, and I'd like to think that I myself am serving in my own way. I don't know.
And you are. That's why I support this
Thanks.
channel.
Sorry?
And you are. That's why I support you and this channel, dude.
No, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Oh shit, wrong button.
Excuse me.
Well, hello
How's it going,
there,
Lori?
Hi,
Hey, Lord.
everybody.
Howdy, Dr. Nick.
Dr. Nick. How is everybody doing?
Well, I'm doing great.
Good.
Any day I wake up, open my eyes in the morning's a good day.
It's a good day. That's right.
Yep. I got marijuana, so I'm good.
Yeah,
No
you're
way, man.
sober.
I got some too.
Now, can I see Chad in here too?
Yeah. There should be a comment.
Right beside the leave button, you'll see comments, and then you just got to click from private chat to main chat.
Yeah, well, how do you type in the main?
Oh, Lori's here. I was gonna go and do my own thing, and then Lori showed up. Hi, Lori. I wish I had my camera on. I want to say hi.
How are you?
Oh.
Viola, what's going on?
Lori, you rock. I love you.
Hey, Viola.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
This is Procky, by the way.
I know. I said hello, Rocky.
It was easy to figure out, Mr. Pussy.
Broccoli in the dark, yo. Oh, Lori, that was in private chat.
Oh, see, I don't know where
I'm
to
working
get
on
the
it,
other
Mel.
one.
What? Working on
You won't be able to type in the other one. It'll just say comments.
Oh, I need. Okay, I see. Hold on.
Just pin it. Or pin mine if you want. I don't care.
Copy to clipboard. Oh yeah, okay. I can't. I'm not on my channel. I can't pin it. Like I'm not on my channel on another device. But if there was somebody that was watching, maybe they could probably pin it if they were in my account or a manager of my account, maybe. I don't know though. I don't know how that shit works. I'm not going to say names because I can't give away my secret weapon, but I just I don't know how that works.
They were having baby formula issues, but I'm not sure anymore.
So is anyone Freedom in this weekend, tomorrow, or what?
I might do the Freedom Walk here in Ottawa tomorrow. If I can get up on time.
I freedom every day.
Me too. I'm trying to freedom every day in a new way too.
I was at Parliament Hill earlier today. The Parliament building was pretty dead.
It was dead.
All they had was not terrorists. Can't say it. Tourist. Tourist. There we go. You had a tourist. There was a bunch of tourists taking pictures.
Tourists are what we are.
Lost 2 people.
A small fringe minority. Yeah, please, baby girl.
I know there will be a lot of people tomorrow downtown. They do a Freedom Walk every Saturday. Last weekend they went up to CTV and started yelling fake news in front of their building.
I just got a comment, but I don't know how to answer comments that aren't in chat.
Come up private chat.
No, I'm talking about like on my actual wall on my thing. Like there's live chat, but then there's actual comments.
Oh, okay, yes.
Someone just commented asking, "What is this?" This is a freedom channel. Freedom of speech, freedom of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Just no hate speech. No hate welcome. Love is welcome though. If you have love in your heart and beautiful eyes, don't be shy. Just come say hi.
Okay, I guess that means I gotta leave.
Why?
I'm already
What was
high.
your comment you just made?
I gotta leave. I'm already high. See you guys tomorrow.
Um,
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got him watching with the beautiful eyes.
It's okay. It's okay, Rick. You got beautiful eyes.
Yeah, but what color are they, Coda?
Oh, I can't see from here.
I'm gonna say blue.
bedroom brown eyes.
I've got weird colored eyes. My eyes are brown, but they're like not brown.
They got a greenish tint to them. They're hazel.
Yeah, they got a little bit of a greenish tinge with like a weird, cool looking.
Daddy's coming. Hold on.
Like I got those eyes
Baby
that have a
blue
really
eyes.
cool design.
Hold on. Okay.
Fucking pupils are.
All right. Well, I'm out of here, guys.
Bye,
Have a good one.
Katrina.
I'm gonna go.
See you later, Texas.
See you later if you're leaving.
All right, I'm
Bye.
off. I gotta
Love
go spend time with the fam jam for a bit. If you're still live, I'll join back after. Bye,
Sounds
Lori.
good. Bye.
Bye.
Peace, love,
See you
freedom.
later.
Oh, she gone. She gone. So how are you, Lori?
I am great. It's Friday, no work on the weekend, so everything's good.
Nice.
It's always a good thing.
Good, good. Happy to hear that.
Hi to everybody in chat. I'm too stupid to figure out how I can comment in the comments when I'm on here.
You're not
That's
the only
okay.
one,
That's
Lori.
why you got me here, because I can just pop them up on screen for you,
Okay.
and you can answer them. If anyone talks to you, I'll make sure you see it.
Okay.
If you know
Canada Day is
me,
not
if
gonna
you
be
know me, I
canceled.
don't usually miss comments. I don't reply to all the comments, but I don't miss them.
Canada Day is not canceled. They just moved it to LeBreton Flats.
They moved it from the parliament?
Yeah, to LeBreton Flats.
Yes,
Just down the
Kelsey.
street. Just down the street from Parliament Hill. About 10-minute walk.
Yeah, well, it should have at least had the War Memorial open.
Hey, Beaver, what's going on?
Oh, War Memorial will still be open. They just don't want anyone blocking the Parliament buildings. That's all.
So that guy that's getting married, is he going to get married there still or move it to the other place?
Wasn't his name Nick or something like that?
Yeah.
Nick? I'm not sure.
Are you talking to me? Sorry, I was reading the comments.
Yeah, if they're moving the Canada Day till somewhere else from the parliament, I guess that Nick has to get married where they're moving it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
right
what's
at
going to
LeBreton
happen with
Flats.
that. I think
He'll probably
everybody.
still get married there.
I think everybody's still going to just show up there anyway.
I think so too.
Yeah, I don't know. Trudeau can do whatever he wants. He's not going to stop the people. Like
We'll just have a party in his backyard. Bring the party to his backyard. We'll bring bouncy castles and barbecues.
Oh,
I like
thanks,
bouncy
Kelsey.
castles.
It LeBreton Flats, Canada Day. That's right at the War Museum. Here in
Hey,
Ottawa.
Terry Quinn's in here. Hello, Terry Quinn. He can do all what he wants. Yeah, exactly. He can do whatever he wants, but he will never stop the people.
Yeah, I just hope he doesn't bring all the goons in again this time, like in Ottawa.
Yeah, no more emergencies acts.
But is that still on while they decide if he had the right to enact it?
No.
It's over
Apparently,
now?
it was the TV stations that apparently did that shit. That caused the emergency act was the TV stations or something like that. That was cool.
We'll find out. It'll all be released. It'll all be public. It'll all.
Yeah, we're living in the movie they live.
TV stations
Seen
and
that one?
JT shitting his pants trying to get away from the crowds that were coming.
Yeah, we are
Anybody
the
seen the
movies right
movie?
now.
Anybody see the movie They Live? Roddy Piper.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you should watch it. It's pretty much like what's happening to us right now. The news people take over and shit.
Yeah. But I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I gotta go let my dogs out, but I'll be back in chat in a bit. Nice
Sounds
seeing you
good,
guys.
Lori.
Have a good one.
Thanks for popping in.
Have a
Yeah.
good night, Lori.
You too.
So what's going on, everybody? We got any topics for today or what? Anyone want to join in the stream and tell their story? What's going on?
Nothing much. Smoking some weed and drinking some rush beer. That was a fancy cough. Where am I hearing myself though?
What's that?
Oh, nothing. I think I got an echo. One sec. Oh. Leave Stu.
Alrighty.
Oh, Clark. There we go. Dave from the Shed has a video out about how the Emergency Act was enacted due to MSM fake news.
There we go. I was hearing echo.
Welcome back.
Thanks, sir. This is actually not bad beer. Rush.
And yeah, Juice, I want to see the firework action.
Hate to say it, but I haven't had a beer in years.
Oh, shit.
No, I drink, but I like to mainly smoke marijuana.
That's
Oh,
my
you will.
drink. Give me my weed, I'm happy.
Oh, damn.
Can I give you a code? Stay home.
I'm already at home.
Uh-huh.
How can I stay home when I'm already at home?
I'm definitely not staying home. That's not happening. Staying home makes your immune system weak and makes you more likely to get sick. Just saying. Being outside, getting used to the environment, being out there, in nature, that builds your immune system. Getting dirty and washing yourself and doing this and that's what you call building a natural immune system. Natural medicines, herbs.
Vitamin D.
There you go, vitamin D as well. Sunshine's good for you.
Oh, yeah.
And that's not bro, that was Elaine talking.
I love sunshine, man. Every time I'm outside in the sun, as soon as I drop one drip of sweat, I'm shirt off, enjoying it.
And talk about immune systems there. If that was the case, I've gone through 2 surgeries. Elaine had surgery all since this crap came along. Neither of us has gotten any jabs. So why stress over something that's not going to affect you anyways?
Man, you know what honestly heals me when I am feeling a little, down on the weather? I go out and I sit by the water and I soak in the water into my body, or I'll just
What?
sit in the bath, or I'll, lay
I
down in
usually
the
do a
middle
little
of a
bit of fishing.
forest, or that's the kind of stuff that that makes me feel better, and I feel like it kind of like cleanses me in a way.
Oh, yeah. Nice
Where
and
like,
relaxing too.
well, you get this neat if you get this thingy that they're saying that you need to get, right? Your immune system's going to go from your whole entire life of being built up naturally to now you're only looking at fighting off one virus. So now if you get a normal flu or cold or anything,
Oh, it's gonna be way worse.
you're gonna for sure get sick and be sick. But that's just the Coda B 123 stoner way of explaining things. That's a little bit understandable.
It's like I was always told when I was a kid. God made dirt. Dirt don't hurt.
No. You know how much dirt I ate when I was a kid? Shit, I still eat dirt, man.
It hurts when it gets into a cut.
Well, that depends.
Richard's in the house.
Hey, how's it going, Richard?
Oh ho. What's
Hey,
going on, Mr. Chris?
Oh, we got Chris.
Hey, Chris.
How's it
I thought
going?
you said Richard was in the house.
Oh yeah, he's in chat.
What's going on?
Not too much. What are you up to tonight, man?
Just finished eating fucking dinner, and now I'm gonna have a sesh.
Nice.
We gotta catch up, buddy.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
just chilling for a minute here. I'm gonna vape my cigarette vape for like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna roll one up.
There you go. Hey, dude, it's 7 o'clock here. There, I'm already been smoking all day.
I just heard it.
Yeah, so you guys got to catch up.
For the first time, I didn't smoke a joint all day up until right before I started this video, and one while I was doing it. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm nice and fried.
Just perfect.
I haven't been this high in a while. I think I might try and go 2 days without smoking, and maybe hopefully I don't have a seizure, and we'll see what happens.
And Chris, I started at 10 this morning.
I started at 7 o'clock this morning.
I had to wait till my damn paycheck comes in.
Okay, you got me.
I was gonna say I usually start as soon as the sun's up until the sun goes down.
Yeah, I'm a good boy. I'm trying to cut back after 47 years, so I'm down to 10 o'clock.
I'm down to 10 o'clock. I don't know. I've been getting off my lives at like midnight and going to bed at like 1 or 2.
Yep, pretty fucking much.
Yeah, don't
After
forget.
I'm off live, I got so much to do, messages to reply to, and just things to verify. And oh my goodness.
Don't forget, you're 1 or 2 in the morning. It's 3 or 4 in the morning here.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So what time is it right now in BC?
I'm not in BC. I'm in Alberta. But
Oh, you're in Calgary. Oh, okay.
Alberta.
Almost 5 there.
Well,
Yeah,
Calgary,
it's 5
Alberta,
minutes. It's 5
same-
minutes to
same
5.
thing.
Yeah, see, it's 5 minutes to 7 here.
Yeah.
No, I didn't buy my smokes at the reserve. I went to the store. I spent $100
So
on 8 packs.
In BC, it's 5 minutes to 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
3 hours behind. Yeah.
Did you say you spent $100 on those packs?
oh yeah. Oh, I got myself a carton of smokes.
Yeah.
Hey, it was payday. I had the extra money.
Why not? Fuck. We can spoil ourselves sometimes, right?
It was also my birthday week. Oh, I can't do natives.
I do bag.
Yeah, I lost my voice for like 5 weeks from fucking begging natives.
Juice.
I spend $175 a month on them. I get 14 bags a month.
Juice, can you just watch the language, please, and thank you? You want to say truck and stuff? That's fine. I know I slip up, but I'm trying not to.
Instead of swearing, can I ring my cowbell?
There you go.
That's better.
Oops. Womp womp. Are you on your
That's
last?
all right, Juice. We all slip up. What's
Yeah.
that, Chris?
You on
It's
your
kind of hard to say the F word. It's part of the Canadian dictionary.
no,
Right
yeah.
after A.
I thought it was an adjective myself.
Next will be a boot.
Well, I'm on my main account and I've only got one strike left, so I'm trying to,
Be
keep
good.
that.
Yay,
Yeah.
cowbells.
Yeah.
Trying to keep the channel going
Gotta
and growing.
Gotta appease the gods.
It's like when you get in the bedroom with your woman, you got to grow. I'm kidding. I had
If
to.
you gotta grow, you got a problem, man.
Elaine,
What?
sit-
What?
If you have
No,
to grow, man, you got a problem.
don't grow. You have a problem.
Yeah.
Elaine's sitting here saying too much information.
You know that little blue pill there?
Right?
Yeah, Ritalin,
I can't take them. So what's your point?
Adderall, little blue pills.
Nah, I can't tell that joke. It'll get this channel banned.
Oh, what does a walrus and a Ziploc bag have in common? They both like a tight seal.
I know. I just told everybody to watch how they talk. Do that finger again, Coda.
And see, I got you beat. I can't go straight. That's the best I can do.
Joys of arthritis.
Oh shit!
No.
You must have broken your finger at one time, eh?
I had 21 breaks in my hand at one point.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I had a 20-pound
Ouch.
sledge. I caught it between a 20-pound sledge and a corner post.
Oh,
Ooh! Ouch!
Hey, Freedom, Brian, what's going on? Thank
Hey,
you,
what
man.
up,
Thanks for
Freedom?
playing the banjo. Banjo bride.
Yo, Freedom. Me and you should start a band, man. You got the banjo, I got the cowbell. We should start a band. All we need is the washboard.
The wife got mad at me that day, too, because I cut the cast off as soon as I got home, and I punched some guy out that night.
Oh,
good
fuck.
job. No wonder, fuck.
Ouch.
Trish, I'm bad for trying to moderate this room while laughing out loud at Coda. I'm not even whatever. Yo, Coda B, what you smoke with that? That look like my Yacon XL vape pens. It's a Vice peach ice.
I was gonna say one of my ex's toys there that vibrates.
That's what it
Kind of
looks
looks like a dildo, eh?
like. They all do. Fuck.
What's that? Is that the Rage one?
Yeah.
That one kind of looks like a little tiny guy, little
I got the ghost fucker.
whippersnapper.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the fat boy.
Then they ask why I don't
You got
vape.
the girthy one.
Putting something long and hard in my mouth just isn't for me, guys.
Yeah.
You like the small tips. Oh, fuck. Fudge.
Yeah, she has my virgin ears.
I need another beer.
Kelsey, message Terrence.
Terrence.
Oh yeah, for vape juice, I think you said you can get it at Gas City or something like
He's got.
that. T-Dog Vapes or something like that. On Grass City.
Yeah, I think you can get them online too, eh?
Yeah.
I think it's called Grass City Vapes. You told me this a couple of days ago.
People that know Terrence and have met Terrence personally has given permission for them to inbox him and order stuff right through him.
I saw Terrence. I stood in the front line that day. At Rolling Thunder, the day before Rolling Thunder came in.
Were you at the camp, at KOA camp?
Oh no, I was in Ottawa, man.
Okay.
Hey, Freedom 1961 says
I
I'll
meant,
come up and do a tune on guitar if someone sends Coda B a $10 super chat.
I can show the nipple.
I'll do it for free.
About banjo for a nipple.
You play guitar, Chris?
No. No.
You
I
play
don't
anything?
No. Nope. I used
I
to play.
got a guitar, but I can't play it. Oh, my bad.
Just use your tongue to play with peaches?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I play my wife. Does that count?
What?
Lori Dawn, super
I think I
chats
heard
are
that one.
okay now. I am accepting super chats now. I have everything
his
figured out,
OnlyFans.
and yeah. So
Super chats on the OnlyFans.
Don't super chat. It takes 30%. Do PayPal or e-transfer. Well,
yeah, that's
everybody-
what Lori said. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. 30% off of fucking $10 there. You're ending up at $7.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Enough for a joint.
Yeah. There's a pre-roll.
And by the way, again tonight, they were talking about it on the local news up here about getting rid of that nickel.
Freedom 19. $10 in any form will do.
Yeah, they're actually getting rid of the nickel.
Yep, they want to say goodbye to the nickel. It adds too much weight to the pockets.
I never heard about this.
They want to round everything up to the nearest dime.
Just so they can take more of our money, because they're not taxing us enough already.
That's
Well,
all it is, a cash grab.
Oh yeah. Just cracked the shit out of my back. Oh fuck, that felt good.
They're already rounding up to the fucking nearest 5 cents, and now they want to take that one out. Fuck, like,
Yeah.
fuck you guys.
Well,
You guys heard of these before? Platinum smokes.
Yep. Aren't they native smokes?
I don't know. I got them at a smoke shop. At
Yeah,
a
so they're native smokes.
cigar place.
Yeah, there's
they're native.
I've never heard of those.
no, because you don't have those in out there.
Oh, Lori Dawn just sent me $20 on PayPal, Brian.
Yeah.
So now you have to come up and play a tune.
You got to play 2 because you spend you $20.
And
So
Anonymous
sing
just
us a
sent me
song
two. So there's
there,
three.
Mr.
There's
Banjo
3 songs.
Man. Sing
There's
us
3
a
songs.
song tonight. Sing us a song there. Freedom Man. There we go.
Freedom.
String that banjo pretty tight. There you go.
Must be for Kotabs. Looks as sure as fuck not for the rest of us. Oh, sorry.
Lori Dawn. So get the plucking.
It's an adjective.
I'll bring the cowbell. We'll do a cowbell duel on this.
Anonymous, here's $10 just because. Thank you, Anonymous, and thank you, Lori. I appreciate you guys. Brian, you're up. Gotta
Yeah,
keep
I
your
hope
promise.
that 50 I gave you came in handy that day there, Dakota.
What's that?
I said I hope that 50 I handed you downtown there came in handy.
It actually did.
Always does.
I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, bought him a gallon of gas.
I've been talking to my secret weapon there who is managing my entire account now. And we're going to start doing donation polls, top fans, bunch of shit. We're going to work a bunch of stuff out. And
Nice.
we're going to not only help grow my channel in where I need it to grow, but where people actually want to see it grow themselves and be a part of it.
Nice.
We're going to bigger, higher places.
Is this the only place you can do panels though?
I don't know. No, I can do them on my backup channel, or I can make another channel specifically for panels.
And the other face isn't just as good.
But honestly, I think I'm gonna keep everything going and have everything with my main channel still.
Go on, Freedom. That's not a banjo, that's a guitar. Here's the banjo.
That's what I
said.
Is that coming through?
Oh yeah, It's
Yep.
coming through nice.
Okay.
Hey, Freedom, are you playing with your left hand?
No, it's reversed.
Oh, okay. Because I play left-handed.
Yeah, the camera's backwards.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Can you play with it? Just give me 2 minutes here. I have to run out to the vehicle and grab my tuner.
Okay.
Awesome. Love the hat.
Thank you, sir.
Man, Brian's awesome. I love it when he plays tunes.
He lied. He said he was bringing a banjo.
No, he said guitar. He said if you
Oh.
donate $10 to Coda, I will come up and play a guitar song.
Uh
Oh. Man, I was hoping for the banjo.
huh.
What was this comment up here? Sorry. Justin Bieber just canceled his tour due to vax injury.
What
Huh?
fever?
NB Health Minister publicly aired she is very concerned about sharp rise in death rates for the province.
Monkeypox.
Oh, yeah, apparently
Oh
there's
no,
like
they've
10
already told us
deaths
up
and
here to
9
start getting
people in
vaccinated for
hospital.
monkeypox.
Yeah, when you guys go out later, don't forget to pull up your monkey socks, all right?
No, you got to stick a banana in your nose, man.
A banana in your ass? What?
In your nose, man.
Oh, okay.
They're keeping it PG, man. It's in the nose.
Right. Sorry. That was my own bad on my own channel. Look at that. You know what they say for that? Dude, should have had a V8.
Thanks, Trish.
That's when you get hit by a twisted T, man.
Yeah.
I got some. Oh,
Hey. Chris, going to get a twisted T.
Or that's when the Kool-Aid man shows up and breaks down your wall.
Well, look, I got a twisted T right here.
I can't drink twisted tea. I'll stick with my regular iced tea.
Yeah, look at that.
cheers, boys.
Heck yeah.
Would this logo get you demonetized, man?
What's that?
I said, would this logo get you demonetized?
Well, no, you're just showing a drink. I don't see why that would do anything.
The star in the background. I didn't even know the band Rush had a beer.
Robert T. And anybody else in here? Is anybody can verify that?
What's that?
SIDS and autism never existed before vaccines.
That's true.
I'm not sure.
That is true. Because 1 in 5 boys, after they get that first needle when you're born, tells you if you're gonna have autism or not. Pretty much, it's all in our blood, though. It's just like cancer, right?
Yeah.
It's all in our blood, but it's stronger in some.
Yeah.
And even then, autism wasn't known really. Like, it's always been known, but it hasn't been out there more than that. But in the past, 20 years?
I'm not sure.
When I was about 13, I knew a kid 7 years old.
My grandmother's brothers had autism, and they're probably in their 90s right now.
Okay.
So it's been around for a while now.
No, it's been a while forever, but I'm just saying, like, was it known more than what it was now?
No, now it's pushed out into the open. It's publicized more.
Yeah.
So what really helps with the quality of the sound is if everybody else mutes and actually goes on gets rid of their video for a moment. It uses less bandwidth, and you get a better quality. So, since we're in Canada, I'll do a Canadian singer-songwriter, Gordon Lightfoot. It's nice to meet an old friend and pass the time of day and talk about the old hometown a billion miles away. Is the ice still on the river? Are the old folks still the same? And by the way, did she mention my name? Did she mention my name just in passing? And when the talk ran high, did the look in her eyes seem far away? Is the ice still on the river? Are the old folks still the same? And by the way, did she mention my name? Is the landlord still a loser? Do the signs hang in the hall? Are the young girls still as pretty in the city in the fall? Is the lightning on the river? Is they still win all their games? And by the way, did she mention my name? Did she mention my name just in passing? And looking at the rain, do you remember if she dropped the name or two? Won't you say hello to someone? There'll be no need to explain. And by the way, did she mention my name? And by the way, did she mention my name? There you go.
Oh, I love it.
Sorry for the sloppy playing. I usually use a flat pick, and all I could find was a thumb pick. So.
Oh, that's all right, Brian. You sound incredible, man.
Hey, Mrs. Vic. Miss T.
Clapping, clap, clap, clap.
Yeah. I hope to meet them this summer over on the island.
That'd be awesome, man. That'd be awesome.
How about some AC/DC now?
Yeah. If you got one more for us, Brian, let us know. That'd be awesome. If not, no worries, no pressure.
Oh, I'm just trying to think of some more Canadiana that I know.
You know any Tragic Lip?
You did his. You must know the record of Edmund Fitzgerald.
Oh, that is my least favorite Gordon Lightfoot song.
I actually like that one.
Lots of people do.
I actually seen that come in. I appreciate it.
Yes, it's good to see others in here.
Hey, Brian, you know any Stompin' Tom?
Ah, God. No, but you know what? The next time I show up, I will have a Stompin' Tom. I know lots of his songs, but to play them and sing them, I would have to at least go over it once. Anybody familiar with are we all Canadians in here?
Yeah.
Hey.
Familiar with Stan Rogers?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, then here we go. She went down last October in a driving pouring rain. The skipper he'd been drinking and the mates they felt no pain. Too close to 3 Mile Rock and she was at her final blow. And the Mary Ellen Carter settled low. There were 5 of us aboard her when she finally was awash. We'd worked like hell to save her, all heedless of the cost. And the groan she made when she went down, it caused us to proclaim that the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. The owners wrote her off, not a nickel would they spend. She gave 20 years of service, boys, and met her sorry end. But insurance paid the cost of them, they let her rest below. And they laughed at us and said we had to go. We talked to her all winter, some days around the clock. She's worth $250,000 floating at the dock. And with every jar that hit the bar, we swore we would remain and make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. Rise again, rise again. That her name not be lost to the knowledge of men. And those who loved her best and were with her till the end will make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. All spring now we've been with her on a barge lent by a friend. 3 dives a day in a hard hat suit, twice I had to bend. Thank God it's only 60 feet and the currents here are slow, or I'd never have the strength to go below. We crossed the red, stopped her bench, tail hatch and put all down. My cables to her fore and aft and birdied her around. Tomorrow noon we'll hit the air and then take up the strain and make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. Rise again, rise again. Let her name not be lost to the knowledge of men. And those who loved her best and were with her till the end will make the Mary Ellen Carter rise For we couldn't leave her there, you see, to crumble into scale. She'd saved our lives so many times, living through the gale, and the dirty drunken rats that left her to her sorry grave, they won't be laughing in another day. And you doom adversity had death his final blow, with smiling bastards lying to you everywhere you go. Learn to and put out all your strength of arms and hearts and brains, and like the Mary Ellen Carter rise again, rise again, rise again. Though your heart may be broken and life about to end, no matter what you lost, be it a home, a love, a friend, and like the Mary Ellen Carter rise again.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was
Just
fucking
wish I had a
great.
flat thing.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. That was awesome.
I love it, Brian. I love it, man. You can come and play music here anytime you want.
Hey, I'll come and play whenever
Cheers.
I can, as long as somebody donates somebody to you know who.
Yeah. Well, I think I've got about 4 donations since you started playing, so thank you for that.
Yeah, just so you don't have to pimp yourself, I'll pimp myself for you.
Yeah, right. I can. You can be a self pimp on channels and get everybody some donations to play some music.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
of course, the crew out in the back there are wondering what the hell I'm doing, but I'm still at work.
if I could play guitar, I would definitely do that, man. I'd be hopping channel to channel. All right, donate to this guy right now, and I'll play some music for you. Let's get her started.
There you go.
And
Yeah,
every time,
hey,
hey, when people see you more and more, you can up it more and more, and then you know, eventually start your own show, and people will automatically know who you are, and they'll want to come and watch you. You know.
well, you know what? I don't really need the money. This is just another thing. This is just another thing that I can do to help contribute to you guys that are out there on the front lines, right?
I appreciate it more than you could ever possibly imagine, man.
Hats off to you.
And what's that, Chris?
Hats off to you.
Yeah, no shit. Hats off to you. Pardon my language. Ugh, I gotta stop.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mrs. Vic, Mrs. T, please do so. I would love that. We're gonna post your channel up here, Brian, and give you a little shout out.
Oh yeah. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I just started doing some live streaming here in Kelowna because nobody was doing it. So
Yeah.
went out and bought myself a gimbal, battery charger, the whole thing.
Nice. What gimbal you rocking with?
Actually, all I could find was the DJI 3.
Oh, okay.
Works fine.
Hey, they're all not bad, man. They got this.
Yeah.
As long as it's got the stabilizer and everything, you're good to go.
Oh yeah, works well.
That's awesome, man. I got the 4 SE.
Yeah, I would have gotten one, but there wasn't anywhere to be found. I actually had to go. I went on actually Facebook and found one.
Yeah, okay, Marketplace.
Yeah.
I love Marketplace, dude.
Yeah.
I need to get to know some people out here so I can get my Marketplace rolling.
So coming up in probably, I'm hoping by the end of next week, I am going to be doing a live panel discussing only numbers.
Okay.
Of what I have over the past 2 years put an extensive database or an extensive spreadsheet together with all the numbers coming out of the federal government, and to explain in real terms what they're actually doing.
Right.
I'm actually doing a test panel early next week, so I'm going to have a bunch of people asking me questions on the numbers, just so that I'm prepared for a live panel. And if they give me a strike for quoting their numbers, I don't know how bad it, you know. It's all information from the government website. So.
Right.
So that'll be coming up in hopefully by the end of next week.
Have a good night, Viola.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Yeah, no, that's awesome, Brian. That's awesome. I would definitely tune in if I have some time on my hands.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, no, I enjoy your music. I enjoy you as a human. You're a great man, and I appreciate you coming up on not just mine but other people's channels and making it a great time and great conversation as well.
Yeah, the end of last night's stream was awesome.
Last night, yeah, it was a good stream last night. Good conversation there. Yeah.
Yeah, Jason was his name, was it?
Yeah, Jason. Yeah.
Yeah. That's quite a unique situation, eh?
Jason Shield, I think his name is on YouTube there.
Yeah. Well, my work day's done. I can go home now and come up on YouTube and play some music.
Sounds good.
All good.
Okay, guys, we'll catch you later.
We'll be looking forward to your guitar and your wisdom.
Okay, all right, thanks.
Ciao.
Peace, love, and freedom.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Brian. He's awesome.
Fucking right.
Yeah.
That was some awesome music.
Oh man, he's great. He'll probably play some more if he comes back up. I don't think he's got too long of a drive home. Yeah, we were talking. I was so tired and like out of it. I don't remember a lot of the things you were talking about last night.
Okay. Smoke too much.
Yeah, so much happened yesterday. I had an 8.5 hour panel.
Oh shit.
It was like working a full shift.
Yep. No shit.
So, yeah, no, it was all right though. We did have a lot of good conversation. We had Brian play his banjo, and we had you and a couple other people on here, and it was we really and the one thing I will remember is Jason's story. He his work involves him to go from country to country and stuff, and because of COVID and everything, he hasn't been able to see his family. So I totally feel for him there. That was the main thing I do remember, and big shout out to him. He's got a lot of knowledge in him, man. I wish you were on that panel, Chris, because you definitely would have had a lot of inputs, man.
Yeah, fucking had phone calls after phone calls after phone calls after I left.
Yeah,
The fucking shit show last night.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, fuck, man. Oh well, hey. Ottawa's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be there if I can.
Well, when's Terrence passing through?
What's that?
When's Terrence coming?
I don't even know. I don't know if he is or not.
I thought he was on the way.
What, right now?
Yeah.
No,
No?
no. He's got a lot of work stuff he's got to do.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to catch up. Like he's got a bunch of businesses, so he's got to
Yeah.
make sure they're all up to par.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
The biggest thing as a business owner is you always got to make sure that you got fucking shelves stocked.
Yep.
Because if you don't got shelves stocked, you're not selling product or making money. So yeah, he's doing a bunch of business stuff, family stuff. He's gonna be busy for a bit. That's why I say I don't know what he's doing. He hasn't told me yet, but I know I will be seeing him probably this week.
Nice.
Nice.
Coming. So yeah, I love Terrence. So he's fucking awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Straight up honest motherfucker. Pardon my language.
He is.
Fuck, so why is it so quiet tonight?
The crickets are louder.
I know, it's Friday night. What's everybody saying?
Everybody's just too high and smoking weed and drinking. They're more concentrated on that.
I know, I got my face down at my grinder right now, packing it.
I might block off St. Laurent.
I'm only quiet because I'm trying to roll. I hope you can get to Ottawa, Coda. There's just a little more for now, Coda. Oh, well, thank you, Mark. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Canada Day is always packed in Ottawa.
Canada Day, yeah. Even where I come from, man, I come from, like, I celebrate Canada Day in Brantford, Ontario.
Yeah, I got a cousin that's up in Brantford.
They have a big event there every year. They usually have, like, live bands and shit at Lions Park. They have bouncy castles and everything there.
And horses?
I think they've had horses and stuff, and they have they'll do lots of fireworks though. The fireworks is the best.
Oh yeah,
bouncy castles.
the
I hope they got
fireworks
their
here
permits.
suck, man. They're pretty shitty here. Fireworks.
I don't know if they'll have bouncy castles this year though. They're pretty dangerous now.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, I hope they got their permits.
Kids can have fun in them. Watch out.
No way.
The
Extermination
kid
chamber.
might just have too much fun. That just fucking bothers me.
Yeah, what should I smoke next?
Eeny,
Tangy
meeny,
Twist
Eeny, meeny,
Hash.
miny.
or strawberry key?
Strawberry.
Now, where did
Strawberry
I
with
leave?
some hash sprinkled on it.
I'm already smoking my hash. I got me hash pipe. I got her plugged with hash. Almost a gram of hash in there.
Rickardy, no terrorist bouncy castles.
Is that hash? Nice.
Nice chunk.
Oh, you got
Lori,
the
they're
shit.
probably
Nice.
illegal now.
Yeah, I just picked up some dry shift hash.
So come on, everybody in the chats. Someone come up on here and tell your story. I want to hear it. So does the world. You're not being pressured. There's no nothing. We're just a couple people smoking a couple doobies on a Friday night, having a couple drinks, and just shooting the shit. Come
It's an
and
old
join
school set of
and tell
skills.
your story.
Next person comes up gets this fresh can of beer by Rush.
Get your rush while supplies last.
Supplied by Tom Sawyer.
That's awesome.
Oh, I need a refill. Give me 1 second.
Me too.
Yeah.
Give me one.
I think I might just keep this can. This looks like a collector's can. I picked up myself a 30-pack of Molson.
Nice.
Where the fuck did I put my damn movie? What, G?
Fuck, man. Life sucks right now. Do they sell like $10 cases of beer? Because I'm fucking broke and I'm an alcoholic.
Nope, they come in 12s though.
Yo, where the fuck would you get 10 packs?
You can get
10 single
You
cans.
can get actually those mini beers that are 6%. They're cold shots and they're it's like
gross.
$10 for 8 of them.
Yeah. Okay,
They're
yeah.
gross as shit, but they get you floored, dude.
Yeah, shotgun them all.
I usually do when I drink them. I do drink them for one reason and one reason only, and it's kind of a sad reason, but it's a good reason as well. A close friend of mine, he drank those every single time we went to a concert or something like that, and he passed away. He got hit by a delivery truck, like one of those big. It's like not a semi, but it's not like a small truck. You know what I mean?
Van?
Yeah, like it's bigger than a van though. It's one of those like cube trucks.
Yeah, cube van.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got run over by one of those, and so it was unexpected. He was just on his way to the store in the morning, riding his bike, listening to music, and yeah. So in his memory and his honor, instead of mourning his loss, I celebrate his life, and I drink cold shots in his memory. And every time I get a case, one full beer goes poured on the ground just for him.
That's no fair. I don't have the lung capacity to do the bonk.
What's that? Nice.
Rick and Morty.
Oh man, I miss my Batman bong.
Mine's rubber.
Nice.
Lucifer.
Break it.
Again, what's with these guys and long things in their hands now?
Thank you, Mark.
We got small hands, man.
Hey. You guys had a bottleneck beer before, so
I don't know. When I was young, it was all stubbies. There was no bottlenecks.
So even worse.
Hey,
Yeah, you didn't have to work at it to get it hard. It just stayed that way, and you bent downed it.
Procky, leftovers is what the stash spot was made for. So when you're eating dinner last night, you can have your leftovers in the morning.
Good.
We call it the flavor saver.
I call it the cooter tickler.
Yeah. Rick there shaking his head. Yeah, I love you, Rick. Oh, I love it. I love it. Stubbies. Stubbies what? Stubbies like
No, our
wanna
bottles
see-
of beer were
Trish is
all in
yelling at me
stubbies. They
now.
were just short bottles.
Yes.
No neck on them.
And we know. Our language.
Oh my
language.
goodness.
Every time you put the bottle near your mouth, it looked like you were giving some guy a blowjob.
Oh shit! I don't want to show my numbers.
He's not. Hey, guys, he's not sucking bong. He's sucking schlong.
To each his own, man.
Trish, I'm turning in my wrench so I can just talk bare ass.
There's some stubbies.
I actually was walking away, heard you call me, and had to rewind for that. My lord. Mr. Procky.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow. Where'd that comment go? Right there. We're on the main channel. These guys can't behave. Oh, my God.
We're trying.
This is high live hysterical.
Too many years doing the shit jobs to, sorry, the low paying jobs to watch my mouth.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't get paid for this shit.
I do. Dakota's paying me $9.99 just to pop up.
Plus shipping and handling.
Just think, out there somewhere, some college kids are sitting around playing a game. Well, every time they swear, we're going to take a break.
That's fucking delicious.
Oh, here we go again. Suck on that long dink.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh fuck yeah.
Suck it good, baby.
I didn't, and she broke.
TS,
Not
not
juicy,
high, but kind of
kinda
wish I was. Hey, TS, how does it feel being on my main account with your main account? I hope you're happy, girl. I told you I keep my promises. Lori, I'm going to the weed store tomorrow.
We're gonna make everybody addicts.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
what?
nuts. I got like 4 walking distance weed stores by my place.
Is that true, Rickardy? Heard they lifted air travel ban for the unvaxxed.
Wasn't it just for WestJet?
Not what I heard.
I think it was just for WestJet.
Yeah, because Canada Airline now has freaking digital ID.
Wasn't WestJet letting unvaxxed people and shit go on planes?
I don't know. I don't know if they're letting unvaxxed go fly
There
yet.
was
Hey,
Hey, you got the lung.
Is that a fucking parachute?
yeah,
That's
he
a
had
lung.
one. He had one too.
Yeah, but
What?
that's only a 1 liter. Mine, a half liter. Mine's a full liter.
Yeah,
Mine's a
that's
big
a
one.
lung. That's a
I
lung.
used to do fucking 2 liters.
I call that parachutes
2
where I
liters, yeah.
come from.
Parachutes, yeah. I used to, yeah. I call them
They call
parachutes.
it. They call
Yeah.
it the lung here.
That's
Yeah,
what I use because it's easier on my lungs.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
In 30 seconds to make one now. It's ready to go.
No,
No, I'm smoking. Smoking some lungs.
that's the candy.
That's why you always hear me. I'm going packing.
I want freedom.
What do you make your with?
What?
What do you make? No, I'm talking to.
Yeah, left is right and right is left.
Yeah, I know.
Top is bottom, bottom's top.
Huh?
Lefty is righty. Innie is outie. You're pointing at me on my end, then.
Well, I know.
You want to know have you ever heard how to drive a stoner crazy? Put them in a round room, sit in the corner.
It looks different on your screen. That's weird. Are you using a webcam?
Yeah, I'm on a webcam.
Okay, that's why. I don't know how to do all that stuff.
Yeah, well, I told you I'm old school. I only got PCs. I don't have laptops or phone or anything like that.
Never owned a cell phone.
Yeah.
You have a cell. It's not even mine.
3-liter Fago bottle. Oh, Bass Head, what's going on? I just noticed you're in here. How did I not notice you're in here? I always notice when you're in here. Rick's frame is as loud as his chats.
Good. I'm glad at least someone can friggin' hear.
Right?
Can't hear you, Rick. You want to speak a little louder?
What?
Da da da.
Sounds good, Lori Dawn. Thank you for joining and thank you for coming on panel. Love you, girl.
Peace.
Yeah, have a good one, Lori.
Have a good one.
I don't know if she was leaving or just saying she's going to look for that Freedom Week.
Freedom.
She's going to look for that freedom weed.
Yeah, but
Chris, I don't know if you've seen. Did you see my weed?
Yeah, I did. But I'm saying it. I don't know if Lori was running out to grab it right now or if she's going to look for it whenever she goes.
Freedom cannabis, bro. It's literally called freedom cannabis weed.
Can't get it here.
We'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into it.
I don't
It's
know about
32,
you guys,
eh? It's 32.34% THC.
That'd be nice.
I got some spinach.
Hold on here.
That stuff is crap.
Yeah, I don't like spinach weed.
It was cheap.
Does that say potluck?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, and look at the type.
Barcode.
Pineapple Express.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
And I got this one up here.
Good movie, too.
Fuck yeah.
What's that up there? True North?
Yeah.
Oh, I got some right here. Oh, brand new jar. Fuck.
I can see that. Tribal.
Tribal is Cuban Links.
Nice. Vertical.
Starting to feel like an advertising store for a pot shop here.
Right?
Parents, we need more of your stuff. Yeah, my mom loves that one.
Well, that one looks like a mail out.
It's a blue iguana. My mom loves that one.
Yeah?
Okay. Yo, the fucking jar is so heavy, man. It's nuts.
Yeah, get out of glass.
Crazy.
Out of glass now.
Oh, you want to see a nug of the freedom weed?
Freedom.
Right? Fucking freedom weed, bud.
Camera.
Your camera's out of focus.
Like,
nice.
you can't see it as good as I can, but it's really fucking. It's just caked in crystal, dude.
Yeah, I can see the hair growing on it. That's a nice bud.
Oh yeah, it is.
Opening a present. It's like opening a present every fucking time.
Oh, I know, man. I know.
These are what I picked up.
And then you get the smells. Fuck yeah.
They're just like a breath mint, but they're 10
Oh, nice
milligrams.
medicine.
10 milligrams each.
Nice.
Yeah, I like their black cherry punch by Edison. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, see, they don't have any other friggin' flavors up here. They only got this friggin' Jolt thing. And
It does look like wedding cake, doesn't it, Basshead?
Yeah. Oh shit.
I don't even use the edibles. It's Elaine that uses edibles.
Oh, that looks nice.
Oh, that looks like a nice bud. Is that the pineapple? No, that's.
No, that's the Cuban Links.
Oh, that's a nice bud.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's like fucking.
Nice and dense.
Yeah.
Some little guana.
That one looks like it's a little looser than the other ones.
I love the like just. I love smoking weed. Everyone's smoking on like shatter and diamonds and all this shit, and I'm like, man,
Well, I can't do that shit.
I love weed. Oh, is that the Pineapple Express?
Yeah.
Oh, I love weed.
There's the strawberry cake.
Oh, I love weed. Let's see this strawberry cake.
Cool.
I'll get a close up on my dirty fingers.
That looks like a nice bud too.
Fuck yeah.
It's pretty light though.
See, now there's so many different strains out there. When I was younger,
Has a nice
you
smell.
could just get the good stuff like Sensimillion or Acapulco Gold, BC Bud. Now it's
Afghan
holy
Kush.
jeez, you got to be
Still get some BC Bud.
1,000 names.
You can still get some BC Bud.
Oh yeah, but they're harder to get here in Ontario.
No.
I can get BC Bud.
No. Yeah, you can get BC Bud at the store.
They got BC God Bud.
Okay, but you're talking just regular little bud. The ones we were getting were 6-8 inches long each bud.
Oh, what bud is that? That looks sexy.
That's
We
Put
call
that
it-
back. Put that back. Put that back. Put that back. Put that back. Hey, hey. No, put that back. You fuck you. I didn't get to see that.
You told
Hey.
me to put it back, man.
Language.
So I put it back.
Oh yeah, frig you.
Yeah, we gotta keep it PG, man. Fringe you.
Well, yeah, fringe you, you mother fringer.
Freedom.
Hold up. I'm trying to find a good nug here. Give me one second.
I want to see that. That looked like some sexy, sexy stuff.
It's the twisted, no, the tangy twist. There you go.
Don't drop it. You might need it.
Oh yeah,
That's
look at the. Oh yeah, look at the hairs on that. That's nice.
That's a nice bud.
That's alright.
Oh yeah.
The smell is not
uh.
that great though. It has like an earth smell.
Oh, it makes me want to touch my bud.
Yeah, I went to like 3 different weed stores
Touch,
today.
touch, 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 touch.
I really hope he doesn't put that in the grinder, guys.
What was in the grinder?
His bud.
Oh.
It's a good thing we're on the 123 channel.
Munchies will hit soon. Oh, speaking of munchies, I'll be right back.
Oh well, you're missing out.
Yeah,
I got
No, I can't miss out.
Look at this one.
Oh,
that looks nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what kind's that?
I don't fucking know. It was given to me at an event.
Oh, nice.
that is
Man, my pants are growing like a weed tree right now looking at that bud.
Oh, it smells delicious.
Too much info.
been
Oh,
almost
shit. Did I say that out loud? Frig.
Frig.
Oh,
I didn't. I don't consider that.
Hey man, you can do a lot of things with that bud.
I think you're missing a little bit of weed in that bud there. It's like a big hole.
That's awesome. Look, I have to have my hat sideways for it to look straight. But if I put it straight, it looks sideways.
And now your glasses are sideways.
My glasses look straight.
Yeah, they're pretty crooked. See, they're a wee bit off.
Whatever. Brand. Overlay. What's an overlay on StreamYard? Oh, I know what an overlay is. I think.
I have no clues.
I can make suggestions, but they wouldn't be good for this channel.
Pot party.
What's an overlay?
Isn't that the thing that the babies go into?
That's what I'm
Oh, no way.
overlay.
Oh no, it's ovaries.
I can have background noise. Look at that. Night driving. Let's see what that is. No, this one sounds better. Hey, there's one called Feeding the Ducks.
Where's your chicken?
Where's my... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got my merch background thing there.
What?
That.
It was weird.
That's my merch. That's my original merch.
You gotta make her a little wee bit bigger, but
I don't know how.
No way you can stretch it.
Shoot. I don't know what I'm doing here. Nope. That's not.
That's not it.
If you go like this on the picture,
I tried.
Wrong hole.
It just zooms me into the... Okay. Well, we're just going to stop that music. What's this?
Bye.
is this the podcast? No, it's the real podcast.
Oh, hey. I can add a little clip. Show selected. We got a 2-minute show.
Well, thanks for coming out, guys. See you guys next week.
Yeah. We can do a 2-minute show in here. It says preparing. It's Roy from Peter Burgers playing guitar.
Nice.
I don't know if he plays or not though. If he doesn't, I'll stop it. Why does it still say preparing? Should it not be done by now? You know what? Here's a 3-second clip of a good deed from a veteran.
Nice.
If it'll work. Come on. Oh, take that one away. Okay, now add. This should work. No? Is it
It's
gonna work?
coming up as a magic trick, man.
Poof. It disappeared.
It'd be nice if it just worked, though.
Am I hearing voices in my head again?
Oh, nice. Crown Royal. Enjoy your Crown Royal there, Greek George.
Depends on who's sitting beside you.
Why isn't it working?
It's working.
It's just your conscience speaking to you.
Might be.
Yeah, the video's playing. Man.
Here, everybody's gonna go blank. It's just your conscience.
And I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
I don't know. It's not working. Screw it. I tried.
Right there. The button. On the bottom.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I don't have a picture like that. I'm messing around a little bit. Ooh, add a background. Look at that. Purple's my favorite color.
Caleb's too.
Nice.
Mm.
That's awesome.
And
Banners.
also Peace Man, and also yours and somebody else's. Oh, World Peace and Peace Man's.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. What happens when you spend too much time with them, eh?
Oh, I know.
Family. I'll have to take you out to see my turkeys.
Your turkeys?
Yeah.
I like turkeys.
Gobble, gobble,
Coda
gobble.
the Invisible Man. What? I went invisible?
Poof.
Hurry back, George. Gonna refill my glass of Crown Royal and up for a smoke. Nice. Sounds good, Trish.
Back soonish. Goodbye.
What?
I'm saying bye, Trish.
Oh. Pardon my highness. My screen went back. Oh. Yeah, well, I was trying to do something, but I'll be right back.
You're sending me into a seizure here.
I was waiting for something. That's what happens when you have ADD, right?
Like I said, you're going to send me into a seizure. I'm an epileptic.
The two bottom, two of us have ADD, and two of you guys have epilepsy. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I got ADHD with ADD.
Fuck, I got ADD and you have ADHD, so fuck. These
I
two.
got
I got
MSB,
both.
but I can't say what that is on here.
What was that?
I got MSB, but I can't say what it is on here.
I'm not sure what MSB is, man.
Massive sperm buildup.
I didn't want to hear that.
I might
Sucks
have
for
that
you, eh?
same
Too bad
problem there.
you wanted to hear it. You asked for it.
I might have that same problem, maybe.
Oh. Gotta love this panel.
I'm hungry. What's good for food?
Peaches.
Oh, I love peaches. I love
So
eating
many
peaches on beaches.
Peaches
for me. Oh, for free.
Millions of peaches. They're all fucking freaking free.
Peaches for me.
I fucking love that.
Do you either of you
American
know
Rejects, I
anything
think,
about
singing
farm
or something.
animals?
No, it's
Pretty sure it was the
I
American
have it on
Rejects.
next radio. I have it as a favorite.
Gosh darn it.
No.
Does anybody know anything about farm animals?
What kind of farm animals?
Ah,
No, chicken.
Yeah, what kind of farm animals?
A chicken.
I love chicken.
Wait,
Cool.
I'll go show you guys. Give me a second.
Oh, sorry, a rooster, not a chicken.
I was at Papanak Zoo one time. No, not Papanak.
Yeah.
Papanak
How many
Zoo, and a
eyes does a
fucking
chicken
chicken
have?
shit right in front of me while I was eating my fucking sandwich.
How many eyes does a rooster have?
2.
3,
How many beaks does a rooster have?
2.
1.
Mm,
How many legs does a rooster have?
None.
amazing walk. Y'all ever heard of that before? Or
How many
Jollibee?
legs does a rooster have?
What's Jollibee?
2, and it all depends on the kickstand.
Damn it, you're good. Okay. If you had to count each and every individual hair on a cat, how many would there be? And if you don't know, it's cool to say, I don't know.
I don't.
Well, how come you know so fucking much about cock and nothing about pussy?
Hey!
The dog didn't like your cat joke, man.
Lucifer. Hey.
You want to go for a walk?
No, he keeps whining at. He's always whining at people.
Yo, Chris, you froze, man.
Well, stop it then. No, I'm going to shut the door. And then you don't get to see no one. Oh, Chris, you're like, no, there you go.
Welcome back. Now he's gonna show us the bird.
Is he there or is he not there?
No,
He's trying to find his chickens.
I'm not trying to be a dick, Lucifer, but you need to listen. I'm not hurting you, I'm just holding you.
That's not like the boulders. Someone's giving her outside. Someone's giving her.
Not happening.
Where's the water? Yeah, you hear that? Some guy's going crazy with his engine.
Oh, who left?
Yeah, Chris did.
Chris left.
The chickens took his phone. That's what happened. He's chasing the
Later,
chickens.
Kelsey. Have fun on John's panel.
Yeah, have a good one.
John Curtis is live. He's probably stealing all my viewers now. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Shout out to John Curtis, everyone. He's adventuring.
Nice.
Who do you think's gonna come through that door? My dog's looking at the door like someone's about to come through it. So, do y'all know what Jollibee is?
Isn't that like a restaurant or some shit? Tell me. In the States.
Chicken restaurant, I think. Kelsey, I was just messing with you, girl. Can you guys still hear me?
Nope. What did you say?
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
premium donair and poutine.
Oh, I can go for a donair.
Oh, man. But I like McDonald's, too, though.
Donair with a couple of beers. Here's your night.
McDonald's is cheap. I can afford it. Oh, nuggets. I love nuggets.
Enjoy your maggot burgers.
Your maggot burgers? Yeah, no shit. Oh, what about Wendy's? Do they have Wendy's on this shit? Lucifer. You didn't like that, did you?
Yeah.
I don't like it when you whine 24/7 either. Love you. I'd do that with my kids too. If my kids ever whine, they say, "Oh, but Dad," I'd be like, "Oh, but son, but daughter," and then I'd probably just give them whatever they wanted because I fucking give in to everything. Oh, Popeyes!
Yeah, fucking Popeyes.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, they were good at first, but now they suck. Popeyes.
I know. I want Wendy's. That's what I want.
Popeyes. Mother effing Popeyes.
Wendy's. DoorDash doesn't have Wendy's?
You should get Harvey's. Get some Harvey's.
Oh, A&W.
Yeah, Harvey's.
I see Harvey's there. I see Harvey's. Fat Burger.
Yeah, real hamburger. You gotta go with Harvey's. Man. They actually use real meat, not the fake shit.
There's a fucking IHOP here? What?
What?
I love IHOP.
Isn't there an IHOP in Toronto?
I don't know. The only one I've ever seen was in Niagara Falls. Ooh, Boston pizza. I need something like cheap. Because I'm a cheap prick and I need to eat for a couple days.
Yeah, Lebanese meat pies. Well, those things are fucking good, man. Meat and cheese pies.
Oh, I seen matzo sticks. Matzo sticks.
Yeah, get a shawarma.
Oh, I know. Think I'm gonna go.
Can't hear you, Rick. You're trying to talk.
Feel like I'm gonna go with maybe Harvey's.
Yeah, go with the Harvey's. Yeah.
Try and find some fried dill pickles out there.
Yeah, you gotta get their ghost sauce on it if you like spicy sauce. Man.
No, I'm trying not to eat spicy stuff every day.
The fucking spicy sauce they got now. Ooh, that's fucking shit good, man.
Uh-oh. God damn it. I'll be right back.
I guess that makes you the host now.
Oh, you're the host, man.
For anyone watching, please do not call me while I am live. Love you.
Call you live? Nice.
I lost all audio.
Oh shit.
You lost video too.
Yeah, I got my camera off because I'm staring at the camera like a drooling loser, hunting for food. Man, oh, buffalo chicken sandwich. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh, buffalo chicken salad.
Yeah, get the salad, man.
Rabbit food, lots of it.
I don't know what I want. That's my problem.
You want some ketchup chips?
Oh, I love ketchup chips. Maybe that's some A&W.
Cheetos ketchup.
Get some little buddy burgers.
Nice, man.
Wow, 3 chicken
And then as a
strips.
backup, I've always got my chocolate sitting here too.
Good.
And what happened with Chris with his chickens? I guess I'm the star of the show. How's it going, everybody?
A Nashville hot chicken sandwich. That sounds good. Double chicken buddy burger. What? $3.79.
Nice.
Sign me up. Add bacon, please.
Ooh, that came out a little. Yo, damn you talking about food, man. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'll take a bacon puts in, man. Do they got bacon puts in?
Right?
Or some chicken? Yo, buffalo chicken puts in sounds great right now.
Oh, I know.
I'm quiet about this one because the wife already made supper. We had nice fish sole tonight.
Nice. You get the fries.
We don't order it. We cook it at home. I remember I used to own a restaurant.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I owned it. We owned a restaurant for about 2 years, just under 2 years.
Oh, nice. An actual restaurant or like a bar kind of restaurant?
It was in one of those food court things, but
Oh,
it was
nice.
reasonable. We still did specialty dinners. I did roast beef dinners and stuff like that for people.
Oh, nice.
Oh, perfect. Mm. Mm. Perfect. I got food on the way.
Nice. What do you end up getting, man?
A&W got some buddy burger. I got a couple I got all like value menu shit. So like buddy burgers, two bacon ranch wraps, and a couple hash browns,
Nice.
and A&W root beer.
Nice.
I don't remember if I got the buffalo chicken burger or not. I eat a lot.
Yep. I'll be right back. I'm going to bring you guys outside.
Sounds good. George, my son and I bought 2 little pigs. One is white with black spots. I named him Trudeau. Second is like rust color. I named him Jughead. Oh man. Gonna have a full tummy tonight. Hey bud. What are you doing? Can you go outside without bugging people? Yeah? Okay, I'll have this smoke and we'll take you outside. Hey, no more whining. Good boy. That's my puppies. So what's everybody up to today? I've tried elk burgers before. Very good. Oh yeah. Bunch of folks jumped over to John's stream. Damn John. Ha, TS. I love John. I support John. I know you gotta go. Gotta go pee. We'll take you out in a minute, okay? Okay. Thank you. 1 minute. Hey, you know what 1 minute is. 1 minute. No? You don't want to wait a minute? It's like, I don't want to wait a minute, Dad. I want to go now.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
What's that?
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
That is very, very true. But he was just out before this stream, and he can hold it for like 8 hours. So 2 hours is nothing. Although I do hate making my dog hold it because I know how it feels. All right, I'll be right back. Don't say anything I wouldn't say.
Don't do what I wouldn't do.
That'd be on my good behavior.
Don't do what I wouldn't do, but if you do, do it well.
Fucking stupid kids. Wow. That sounded like it hurt.
The wife's putting dishes away in the kitchen, can't you tell? She's throwing them.
How many broke?
Nothing, she said. Mind you, she got a sharp knife in her hand right now, walking towards the butcher block.
I think it's time for you to run, man. She has a sharp knife, man.
Yeah, no, I'm used to it.
You make me sound like a fucking murderer. I would have done it a long time ago. After 31 years.
Yeah, 31 years and I'm still here, so.
You're gonna get it when you least expect it, man. Watch.
This is my second time around, don't forget. I was married once before this. So was she. And we were both married 5 years. Both married the same year, and separated and divorced the same year. And she actually lived in the hometown I was in as a kid in Chelmsford but in a different spot. I never met her.
Nice.
At least I hope I didn't. Her oldest son might be mine. Who knows?
You're at whereabouts are you at again?
Well, we're up in Timmins right now.
Oh, okay. I know where Timmins is.
But her last name's Gosling.
Oh, nice.
And then she married a Lamarche. So he dropped dead a few years ago. So. But between the two of us, we got 5 kids, so it keeps us busy. 5 kids, 13 grandkids, and 1 great grandchild.
Oh, shoot.
The oldest is 42. The youngest is getting married again this month. She's the last one. Oh, no, in August. So the youngest is getting married too. She's the last one to get married. She's getting married in August.
Oh, nice.
You got 2 boys, but they're not married.
Well,
Not yet, anyway.
Ricky, I don't know about, but Raymond, my 2 boys, they make me look like a little guy. And the youngest is a WWE fan. He's true and true.
I love me some wrestling.
Oh, he still believes wrestling's real.
It is.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
The injuries are real.
The injuries are real, but you know who's going to win and who's not going to win before you even go out there.
Last Sunday, a guy was wrestling with a torn pecs in his shoulder.
I used to be a big Mick Foley fan, and he went through a hell of a lot in the ring. Don't realize how many surgeries he had until I sat down and read his book, and Jesus, he did this. He did that.
Especially that match with Undertaker off the cage.
When he did the Undertaker was wrestling with a broken laput.
I didn't know he had a broken foot. All I know is Mankind should have died that day.
Oh, for sure, at least twice.
He had a tube go up his nose and shit too. It was pretty gross.
Well, apparently, he blew out his colon or some damn thing that night. They had to rush him to the hospital afterwards.
What sucked though is how Owen Hart died. That was pretty sad.
But then, who's the first one at his bedside? The Undertaker.
Probably his brother Brett would be the first one at his bedside.
Yeah, it's not like it used to be when I was young. I watched Andre the Giant and Big John Studd fight, and back then they were really going at her. The Giant split John Studd open with a ring post because back then it was just pretty much 4x4 in a wheel well.
Back then it was real shit.
Yeah, and later that night they were sitting in the bar drinking together.
Oh yeah.
Best of friends.
Been watching wrestling for 30 years. Oh no, 32 years.
Oh, geez. Too many years for me. Wrestling and hockey were my 2 big sports.
Oh yeah. Then you had the Calgary Stampede. That was on TV.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Me, it's my hockey. I love my hockey.
Hey, Prockley in the dark.
We got a computer hacker. He's hacking some guy's computer.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Mr. Pussy.
Yeah, I'm building a computer right now.
Oh, that's fun. I thought you were hacking a computer.
Building a computer. Nice.
I pretty much had to do that to get this damn mic working on here.
Oh, I need audio on that.
Hey, stop your damn whining all the time. We just were outside, like.
Okay, guys. Well, I think we're gonna call it a night.
Belly rubs, man. You need some belly rubs.
I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
Hey, have a good one, Rick.
Enjoy. I'm gonna get ready for some more medications. You have a good one.
Sounds good, Rick. Have a good night, man. Peace, love, and freedom to you.
Yeah.
So what's going on, Procky?
I think he's building a computer, man.
I'm building a computer, but it's not a new computer.
Oh, nice.
In fact, it's very old.
Early 90s?
Yes. It's a 486.
Nice.
It's like an original Steve Jobs computer right there.
So that's Windows 8, eh?
It's going to be DOS. Yep. That's what I'm doing. Oh, here's the camera.
So, guess what I had on me when I woke up this morning?
Dog poop.
Nothing.
I had a tick in my hand.
Oh, fucking ticks, man.
Yeah.
How's it going,
Michael
Michael?
Ashford, what's up?
Going on, Michael?
What's going on, guys? How are you?
Good, man. Good. How are you?
Welcome to the
I'm
Bearded
fine.
Fringe.
Just having some dinner.
Nice. I got my dinner on the way. I should actually check on the status of that.
Yeah, you just went by, man.
Right?
He's gonna show up with the empty wrapper.
Well, it's already paid for. You know DoorDash, so you know. Heading to you. Oh, he's almost here. He's around the corner. Look at that.
Nice.
Fuck, I could probably take y'all outside with me for a minute, I guess. It's not like my phone's going to die this time. It's been on the charger the whole time. I'm learning my lessons. I died in the middle of the stream already once today.
Oh, yeah, for your walk from the gas station, eh?
Yeah, when I was looking for weed.
Yeah, I'm surprised they have 7-Elevens.
I'll be
down
right
there.
back.
They took 7-Elevens down here.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Because they're still like a minute or two away. I should probably grab a smoke. Have a smoke outside. In the nice sunshine with y'all.
You should grab a vape, man.
Yeah, I should grab a vape. That's a good idea. Good idea. Matter of fact, I'll grab my strawberry apple watermelon one too.
Nice. Well, you do that, I'll enjoy my cigarette.
I got breakfast with my dinner too because I didn't eat breakfast, so I got 2 hash browns. I was like, that you know, it's something.
Nice.
You stay. Oh, what's going on, everybody? See, now I can hear him whining
I'm doing good.
because he knows that I'm out here. Lucifer? No. Watch, he'll start right away. I bet you any money.
Meow.
I'm just waiting for it. Unless he's not, because he knows I'm right on the other side of this door.
He probably hears you. You got a tiptoe, man.
So how's everybody's day been today?
It's going pretty good.
That's good.
Waiting for him to start howling.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm waiting for the delivery guy just to pass you.
Right? That'd be funny. Delivery.
He's gonna wave at you while he's chowing down on your hash browns.
Oh, I think this is him here.
Nice.
That'd be nice if it was. Yeah. Yeah, my Mick D's is here.
So you're getting A&W.
Or my A&W, I mean. A&W. Yeah, I got A&W. Smoke another one, eh? Thanks, man. Have a good one.
Did that driver just tell you to smoke another one?
What's that?
I said, the delivery guy just tell you to smoke another one?
No, I said smoke another one.
Oh.
That'd be funny, though, eh?
I thought the delivery guy said, like, because you said
coming?
McDonald's.
Go. Go. Oh, man, I love A&W. Y'all guys don't get to watch me eat, though.
Can we at least see you lick your fingers, man?
Holy, they put everything in like 10 different separate bags. I fucking didn't even get that much food. Literally a bag just for straws and napkins. Okay. Okay.
They must have had extra bags to give them, man.
What?
So they must have had extra bags.
Right? Oh, give me one of those juicy hash browns.
There you go, man. You want some hash with your hash browns?
What's that?
Said you want some hash with your hash browns?
Oh, yeah. No, but I'll take some ketchup. They put ketchup in my napkin bag and I didn't ask for it, so thanks to them. I love you, A&W. Wait. No. Cardboard straw. Changed my mind.
Oh, gross. Yeah, get rid of plastic. Let's go cut some more trees down.
Man, so good. That was fast, eh, Mark?
It was probably just around the corner. Wendy's.
Yeah. Wasn't that far.
This is what I'm using. Fucking IDE.
What?
It's a nerd thing, but if we have some nerds in chat, they'll know how old this is. That's why I need to use. I have to use.
Sorry, guys, I froze.
I have to use 3 different computers to build this 486.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, you're a smart man if you can do all that.
No, just a friggin' nerd.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't that be called a computer geek?
I prefer to be called a hacker.
Yeah.
Geeks.
Yeah, he's a hacker.
I'm a hacker.
Yeah, this is a nerd right here, man. Fucking Star Wars.
Fuck yeah.
You're the man.
Ah, Yoda man. I like that.
You want to keep bag crunching on the download?
You only dropped me ketchup. That's not good.
That bag crunching hurts the ears.
Ha. That's all the bacon I get. Like one strip of bacon cut in half. That's it.
Yep. Welcome to AW.
That's the gayest thing. Whatever. Add ketchup. It always helps.
Needs more bacon, man.
Still good. Oh yeah, it's a double, buddy. So there's 2 patties on it.
Nice.
That's wonderful. I think I just fell in love.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have one of those Swanson TV dinners.
Mm.
I got a rim one. Oh shit. Where is my mouse? Oh, there she is.
What's going on, Wheezy? Can't see your comment, but I can see your name.
Hello all, did you get a beer banger? Oh, a bear banger. What's a bear banger? Wheezy says, hello all, did you get a bear banger? Banger?
Banger?
I'm not sure what a bear banger is.
Me neither.
Is that when 2 bears go at her?
Ha! Ha! Ha!
A banger could be off for like a dab ring.
Well, we're just some everyday folk around here. Some of us are eating some A&W right now.
Hey, welcome back, Michael.
Welcome,
Hey.
welcome, Michael.
What's up? What up?
What'd you
what up?
have for dinner?
What up? Perks dinner.
Nice.
Yeah, there's my dinner. Dinner in a glass.
Oh, okay. Some beer. Ice cold beer.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
I
I
mean, that
wouldn't say cold.
A&W.
It's a warm beer, man.
Oh, okay. Hey, I want to show y'all some of my artwork right quick.
Sweet.
What, you drew that or?
That's fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Here, I'll put you up full for a second so we can see that.
Nice.
That's
Wow.
really nice. I like that.
Those colors.
Oh, that one's nice right there.
Mm-hmm.
So what did you use to make those? Pencil crayons or?
Digital.
Oh, digital artwork. Nice.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, that one's nice.
Yeah, no, thank you for sharing.
Yeah, is that a bong? It's like a bong.
It's just a pattern.
Nice.
Oh, I like that one.
That's cool art, man. I haven't seen
That is
anything
really
quite
cool
like
art.
that.
Thank
So
you.
you did that all on your phone?
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Nice.
That's awesome. That's pretty cool. That's yeah, I like that too. That's cool.
It looks like a bunch of Jolly Ranchers.
I know.
Huh.
That's a very
Nice.
This is my favorite one here. This Royal Blue. Hold on. I'm
nice.
trying to...
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I'm gonna show y'all one more thing. I'm gonna show y'all my building pieces, my landscape pieces.
Do you
Just
like
give me a
publish
second.
these anywhere, like DeviantArt or anywhere?
I blow them up and sell them.
I'd love to see them on my monitor. Be fucking, I mean, friggin' sweet.
I'm trying to get it straight.
Nice.
That's awesome.
It actually looks like real trees.
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
That's cool.
That's a waterfall.
That is.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
That's like some Bob Ross shit right there.
Mm-hmm.
But it can use a little clouds. Nice, Silbu.
Nice.
Yeah, that actually looks like real water, kind of.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I actually do that.
That's awesome.
Yep.
I'm surprised you.
So that's just some of my talent to show you what it is that I do.
That's awesome, man. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Oh, I know what a bear banger. I know what it is, though. Yeah. It's like a little flash grenade thing to scare off the bears.
Lucifer.
One of my Facebook buddies lost his fingers from one of those bear bangers. He tried to save his daughter from a bear attack. The thing backfired. Lost 2 of his fingers.
Oh yeah. Onto the bacon ranch wraps.
Yeah, you should save them for after that. You need a midnight snack.
Mm-mm.
You know, when you get stoned after, you'll be out of munchies.
Mm. I eat till I'm full, so I don't have to eat till the next day.
Oh, nice.
I know how much my body can eat. So I'm eating. I ate 2 hash browns so far and 2 burgers, and now I got 2 wraps to finish off.
You should give Lucifer one of your wraps, man. Since he got 2.
Heck no. No, he'll get a bite here and there, but no. He can't have very much food anymore.
What?
He gets the shits.
That was a strange thought.
You get bears in your yards, do you, Wheezy? That's crazy.
Yeah,
I
you got
saw
beer?
bear.
You got beers in your yard? Toss me one, man.
We get bears here all the time.
I got beers here, too.
We're fucking bears here too.
I got a beer right here. Yeah, we get the odd bears that come into Ottawa once in a while. You get a couple of bears, a couple of mooses, a bunch of turkeys.
Well, you have to decide if you like it there, bud. It's chicken. You like it. Eat it.
I don't want to eat it.
He's a picky dog, dude. He doesn't eat burgers. He doesn't eat hot dogs. He might now, but he never used to before. Excuse me. Yeah, what Mark said. You're a great artist, Michael. Thank you for sharing.
Oh, you're absolutely welcome. No problem.
What's that? Oh, they gave me a sucker.
Yeah, is that a box of donuts? Nice.
Tell him I said thank you.
You know, Dark has a box of donuts. He's not even sharing.
Who's got a box of donuts?
Computer guy.
Procky?
I don't have a box of donuts. Oh, this is a cigar box.
I thought it was a box of donuts.
There's treats in it, but they're not donuts.
Where's Donut Dan when you need him?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Right? I haven't seen. I seen him yesterday.
He was on your last stream. Donut Dan.
Oh, cool. Sweet.
I live in Ottawa, Wheezy. Little Wayne. How's it going, Little Wayne? Oh, they get the Bears up in Canada and Orleans area.
If I get a bear right in my yard, I'll bring the camera out.
Can
They come
you give
here
it
all
a
the
belly
time.
rub? You gotta tickle its belly, man.
Got a what?
You gotta
Tickle its belly.
Like bubbles, man.
Kitties
I've
are
only ever
so
seen a
nice.
bear in a movie.
Tickle their bellies.
I've never actually seen a bear before. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta drink my root beer first.
What I'm doing, I'm smoking some hash, man. And having some beers.
Simply Nourish. I will. Thank you, Basshead.
Oh, yeah,
He is very, very picky dog. He doesn't eat very much, and I've tried a lot of dog foods. He doesn't like them.
Yo, Little Caesars.
Yeah, but I can't always feed him that because that's wet food.
Oh, not Little Caesars, that's Caesars. Yeah.
Yeah, Caesars. Yeah, it's wet food. Do they have dry food now?
I'm not sure, man. Hey, I think they got dry food.
And
Like
I think it's for little dogs.
Like little bites.
Yeah, I don't know. My little girl was the same way. Simply Nourished dog food. I gotta remember that.
I get mine from Bosley's. I don't know if they have those there.
Bosley's?
I'm not sure what Bosley's is. Dog food?
It's a pet food store.
I usually go to PetSmart.
Yeah, we got Pet Valley and PetSmart here.
Or Pet Value, that's the one I go to.
And then you got your family-owned businesses there. Local business. Now that's an old computer, man. That white one.
The case is new.
Oh, it is. I haven't seen one of those white cases in a long ass time on a computer.
Just using this one for the power supply right now.
Nice.
Relaxing on a Friday night. That's what I'm doing. Cheers to that, Wheezy. Cheers to that.
Was a little loud on the ears.
The dog food, right? Is that what that was?
And
No,
Wendy's bag.
that was me putting a bag into a bag into a bag into a bag into a bag.
And then it's gonna go into another bag.
Yeah, now it's gonna go into another bag. Yep.
Oh shit, 62. Damn.
62 what?
I just turned 32 on Wednesday.
Oh, Wheezy, nice. I'm 27.
I just turned 32 on Wednesday.
Got that freedom weed, Joe.
Well, it ever got smoky over there pretty fast, man. You can barely see ya.
Yo. Procky.
Whenever you hear that cowbell, it's time to smoke.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there, right? I'm getting there. My tray's already, it's just right in front of me now. I already need more
Well,
weed
you just
almost.
smoked, but
I'll be out of weed by the time I go to bed. Wheezy, okay, where are the girls?
Under my desk, man.
They're all over on John's panel.
Yeah, fucking John in his sexy goddamn t-shirt.
Yeah, I know. He took all my viewers.
Sorry for swearing.
It's okay. You're grounded.
You're doing pretty good, man. You got 24 views.
You're all handsome men. Well, thank you, Wheezy. I appreciate that. Probably can barely see me. I don't know. On my screen, oh yeah, okay. You don't have the same screen as me because on my screen it says live with the time and the viewers and everything where my face is.
Yeah, I got the time too. Live for 53 minutes and 40 some seconds. Oh no, 50.
2 hours.
The chirp.
Yeah.
There's like a chirp, like from an alarm. It gives me memories of my old house.
That's probably me, man.
Is that a good memory or a bad memory?
It's just the memory is just beep every 5 minutes.
It's
That's
my carbon detector thing.
That's okay. I don't have virgin ears. What's that, Procky?
There it was again.
Yeah, it's my carbon smoke detector thing.
Yeah, there it is again.
The thing goes off every damn day. Can't do nothing about it. It's attached to wires.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make it stop beeping.
This is gonna suck.
Hey, can't beep them? Join them.
I wish it made honking noise though. That would be nice. Instead of the beep.
We should just go fucking get the biggest compressor with the biggest horn and the biggest extension cord you can possibly fucking get. Put it right on the front lawn of Parliament and just leave it there. And have people switch out guarding it 24/7 so no one unplugs it.
Anybody follow Stunt Dummy? The
Who?
YouTuber Stunt Dummy.
Yeah.
Oh, he pimped out his van. He has like a train horn and a boat horn. He's bringing it down to Parliament.
I don't follow very many people anymore though.
That's how I learned about you, man. Was from Stunt Dummy.
Yeah, Stunt Dummy's good. I don't really follow a lot of people live streaming though, because I'm always so busy live streaming myself. But I try. I watch who I can when I can. I jump in chats.
Oh shit.
It's time to smoke.
I've been smoking. Catch up, man.
I'm usually right with you there, James. You know this, okay? But I'm on a budget and got to make sure I got a joint for the morning.
You just gotta roll faster, man.
Yeah, I do got to roll faster.
Yeah.
I roll pretty fucking slow. Hey, don't kid yourself, though. Those lives where I need to go, I roll joints in like 2 seconds, man. I see you good on computer. That's a message for Prockley. Fuck. I'm not supposed to.
I'm not
drink,
good.
You're not good?
You heard me play guitar last night. It's like you can tell I can play, but I'm not good.
No, you're not good, Prockley.
Yo, where you
fucking,
at?
You're fucking fantastic, bud.
Where are you from, Weezy?
They just said BC.
Oh, BC.
Born in Ottawa, but lives in BC.
Oh, my bad.
Weezy, you're all right.
I'm gonna go and find. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find some topics here. Let's talk about some shit.
Do we have to?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what I really want to talk about.
Topic of the day is, how's your day going? There you go.
I seen this post. It was like, call me silly, but sticking your dick in another man's asshole doesn't merit a special flag or month-long celebration. And I went and commented, and I was like, right? Like, shit, don't see me getting flags for eating ass. And I was like, I'm just kidding.
That's a strange topic.
That's
hilarious. Whoa, what am I tagged in here?
Panel chatters. Let's notice. Oh, hi.
Oh.
Hi, panel and chatters. Was notified of John's live and watching until just now when he lost connection.
Sorry, guys. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, what happened to Chris? He was supposed to show us some chickens. I think Chris died from chickens.
What's going on, chat fam?
I'm waiting for Chris to show his chickens. That's been a while.
Lucifer, I'm sick of hearing it, man. Like it's all day, bro. When can you just give it a rest? Like you whine when I'm not here, you whine when I'm here, you whine after you eat, you whine after you shit, you whine after everything. Someone walks by, you whine. They knock at the door, you bark. That's okay. Excuse me. I got the burp ups.
No chickens, but we got freedom.
I keep hiccuping and burping at the same time.
Oh, my back is sore. Oh, that hurt my back.
No, it's all open backyard, TS. Mark Luther one. Oh.
Holy shit!
You got him going.
Fucking Trudeau.
Oh, yeah, I stopped him barking, man.
Thanks, Trudeau.
He loves squeaky toys.
Oh, that's the cock color, man.
Oh, it's the.
Now you're gonna get him whining.
Hey, it's better than barking, man.
That reminds me of like Teebs.
What?
He wants
I
a
love you
squeaky
too.
toy. Give him a squeaky toy, man.
I think I know exactly what he wants. His ears are all up. I'm touching my weed tray. He wants some stemmy stems.
Yeah.
He's like, Dad, I see what you're doing. Is that for me?
Just give him a whole nug, man.
Here. No, he likes the crunch of the stems. It's like a stick for him. But yeah, he likes bud if it's busted up because he likes grass.
What? Fuck, my ex's dog there fucking ate my elm for one time. Damn dog.
No, he loves his weed. This dog.
Nice.
Tell you what, it calms him down. It relaxes him. He's a good boy. And I don't give him like I don't blow smoke in his face or nothing like that. 'Cause that's just cruelty. And TS, he has lots of toys. What? Oh, you want your water and food in here? Is that what you want? What? What? Come kiss. Thank you.
Fucking ever got dark pretty quick here.
You're such a sweet boy. Hmm?
Oh, he got you right in the wheelie, man. Good old wet willie.
My puppies. How's your freedom cannabis? Oh, it's freedom. Look at he's like right in my face, right in my grill. I can't go anywhere without this dog. Bye, Douchifer.
Yeah, douchifer.
I love my puppy. He's such a good fucking dog. But he's such a dink. And he just fucking farted right in front of me.
Yeah, sure. Blame the dog, man.
What a
Blame
dog.
the dog.
Oh, trust me, when I let it rip, you'll hear it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Did you just relight a joint, Procky?
This is a ciggy. But my local Zello is lighting up. I can't hear it. It's got to be something going on.
Yours is or mine is?
My local group.
Okay.
That only happens if politicians in town. Fuck. That's all right.
That's all right.
Yeah, the last couple times were because Trudeau came and jagged me. And the time before that was Trudeau again. Aside from the Saturday, if we need it to coordinate, just for the slow rolls.
I got Jagmeet's new name.
Jughead?
Gagging deep on trees?
Gagging deep on trees.
Yeah.
I like that, actually. It's not that offensive. But it,
right?
But it makes fun of him.
Exactly.
It goes beyond tree hugger.
Right.
And by the way, tree hugging, it can be fine. I'm not against tree hugging, but I'm against gagging on trees.
Hanging on trees?
Gagging.
Oh, yeah, no gagging.
Don't be gagging on trees. You can hug them. Don't be gagging on them.
No gagging deep on them trees.
That's what I think.
Please. Glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Well, thank you. Yeah, did you see that, Procky? I'm smoking Freedom cannabis, bud.
You know who you have to thank for that?
You.
Justin.
Fuck Justin Trudeau.
No, I never smoked pot before he made it legal.
Really?
He made it okay for us. So he should be thanked.
Yeah, thanks for the pot, Trudeau, but everything else?
No, even then. He wants to take credit for it, but
you know what? In my opinion, little disclaimer, this is my own information for myself. Excuse me, Ma. I think Trudeau needs to be bent over and someone needs to ram it in dry. Woo! That about sums up everything. Hey, stop whining at the barking dogs.
some would call that cruel and unusual punishment. Because we don't do that even in the criminal justice system. So we have to stay within that, right?
Yeah.
You still fuck with him using legal things. I don't want to say I want to see that or even want it to happen. I don't want to say that I want that to happen.
I'll say I want it to happen. You know what?
Well, then fuck it.
I'd rather.
Well, I don't want to. He shouldn't go out like Dahmer or whatever. That's rough.
I'll tell you.
Does he deserve that?
I wouldn't do anything to my enemies that I wouldn't do to myself. You want to stick something in my arm? I don't want that. I'd rather have a fucking raw, you know what, rammed up my arse dry than shove a needle in my arm that I don't trust. So that being said, I think that Trudeau needs to take it dry.
It. Not that that would ever happen inside the confines of a legal justice system, but he might deserve it.
Or let me say it in a better way, where I'm not being rude or offending my channel or anybody else. Just put Trudeau in jail for 1 weekend. Just
Pretty
one
much.
weekend.
Put him in the drunk tank at least.
Yeah.
He's got to sober up.
He's got that ugly pretty boy face, so he'll be the new fresh fish in town.
How do you like your Botox now?
Well, I don't know. He's toxing out the fucking cocks. Or whoa, wait, I didn't say that. Shoot.
Damn it, Coda. Now we gotta ban you.
I know.
Fuck,
I keep
my
messing
Zello
up.
just keeps lighting up. I'm not gonna go to it.
I'm not
But
gonna
I
go to
should.
it. I deleted my app. I'm gonna re-add it though. I forgot to the other day. I have it on my other phone and I was in it, but I gotta put it back on this phone.
Welcome back, Michael. I'm gonna be right back too. I gotta find something.
Libs got caught saying Ottawa police requested emergency act be issued. Bunch of liars. Agreed. Bunch of liars. In my own opinion. I think in all honesty, Trudeau needs to spend a little bit of time on our side of the wall and our side of the, what do you call that? We'll just say our side of the fence. Live a day in the life of an average citizen, an average Canadian, and then, you know, if you actually have some kind of a heart inside of your body, maybe you'll see what we see. Maybe you'll see what we're fighting for. If not, then you deserve to be jailed. You know, I believe no matter what you've done in life, everybody deserves a second chance. And everybody deserves to have a positive figure in their life that can help them do that. But I don't know. Trudeau may be too far gone for that, but what I really want, because I have lots of hope in people and humanity, and the only thing that I ever want is for just people to get along, just see eye to eye, you know?
Lucifer agrees.
Yeah,
Wholeheartedly.
He's whining at the dogs barking.
Oh. My dog would be actually doing the same thing if I wasn't on the headphones.
Yeah, I don't support Trudeau at all, not one bit. Not
No,
one bit.
Frankly, I don't care for Trudeau, you know?
I just think...
Don't care for him.
I just think if there was a human inside of him, that he should take a couple days and live the life of an average Canadian citizen and just see how we see the world.
I pray from time to time still that he can come back to reality or whatever. Maybe he never lived in reality. I don't know what's up with that guy, but he seems fucked. Sorry, in the head though.
Well, I mean, your brains tend to match your face most times, and he's pretty ugly, so.
I don't care for his looks much either.
Yeah, I definitely don't care for his looks. That oiled up fucking fake smile with the slick back fake hair, and yeah, no, fuck.
Even the nips. Not a fan of the color, especially.
Yeah, what Mima Flowers said here. I don't think he has ever lived in reality.
I gotta find my old yearbook. I'm on the same page as him in grade 6. It's hilarious. He was a bad teacher.
Tie guy. Tie guy's in the house.
What's up, Ty guy?
So wait, what? You're saying Trudeau used to be a teacher?
He was my teacher.
No way.
Yeah, bro. I have proof, but not with me. But I have it.
That's
Not
messed
with
up. Oh, to those who don't know, the gentleman below me here, that's Michael Ashford. He's usually in the chats. He's come on panel a couple times now.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hello. Oh, not too sure how nor why it deleted a message, but whoever it was, sorry. I can't see if you delete messages or not. Not on StreamYard. Ha! Basshead. Turdo looks like the most manly looking woman I've ever seen. Nobody heard me, did they? My mic was covered. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
That comment right there. Funny.
I have the picture somewhere on one of these computers. That's at Lori.
I believe you, Procky. I believe you.
I'll whip out the yearbook on a stream soon.
Excuse me. Oh, welcome back, Kelsey.
It's not posting. It's not posting.
Heck yeah, man. Mima Flowers, I apologize. Whoa, why can't I see Mima Flowers anymore? Or is she not commenting?
Well, that was random. Some guy knocked at my door and asked for weed.
Wait, what?
Some random guy came to my door and asked if I had any weed for sale.
That's
That
funny.
made $10.
Whoa, what? Lori Dawn, I served my sister-in-law's brother at the pharmacy today, but he's a she now. Shocked the hell out of me. Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. I am going to keep my opinion to myself on that topic. But yes. Nice. Why is everyone so quiet?
I'm a little busy, but yeah, it is quiet.
I'm trying to learn how to fix a computer here.
This thing, I don't know.
How do I install Windows 8?
Alright, it's time to feed the ducks.
I hear music. Is that you?
Yeah, we're feeding the ducks.
How's this duck feeding music?
I don't know, it just says feeding the ducks.
There we go. Way better.
Hey, yo. Do I need to get you a Bart collar? That's cool. That's cool. I can do a lot of things. Stuffy things. Guys, I can do a lot of stuff and things.
Isn't there like cam effects? Well, this is intermission time. I'll grab myself another beer.
Shit, it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, nice view. I'm in Ottawa too, man. Cheers from Harringate. Yeah, downtown was pretty busy today. A lot of tourists.
Yeah. That's good. Nice. I was trying to do a bunch of stuff and things, but
Yo, doesn't StreamYard have like a cam effects?
what?
Don't you have like cam effects you can use on StreamYard?
I don't know. I'm only doing what I'm doing off a cell phone. Basshead, I feel like I'm in a Tony Hawk beat.
Yeah, this would be dope to play on Rock Band or guitar. Hey, Dicker with Dave.
Yo, things and stuff and things.
Yeah, go check out Dicker with Dave on YouTube.
Fucking A&W gave me a complimentary sucker.
That's
I
because
think
you
that
are a
was their way
sucker.
of telling me to suck their stick.
It's because you're a big sucker.
I think it's root beer flavored. Smells like it. Yup, that's a root beer sucker, y'all.
What's up, Dicker with Dave?
I'm gonna drink some root beer while I eat my root beer sucker.
Yeah, I'll have a root beer too, man.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What's up, Dicker?
What's going on, Brett?
What's up, Brett?
It's about time, Dave.
Yo,
shows
Dicker.
up.
Get up in here.
Dave's not here.
Dave's not here.
He wants to get dickered by Dave.
Yeah, I don't want to get dickered with Dave. I want to get dickered by Dave. Hold on, got a pee. Sounds good. Oh, thank you, Brett. Thank you for doing that, man.
Take us, well, you can take us when you go for a pee there, man.
I appreciate that, Brett.
Hey, how's it going, Brett?
Brett's always on the ball with links, man. I love it.
If you shake more than once there, Dicker, you're playing with yourself, man.
This root beer sucker kind of tastes really good, guys.
Yo, ever since you played this song, computer guy's been going pretty fast his computer.
Right?
This doesn't work. I don't know what's gonna work. Better fucked.
Use a little duct tape.
What's this one?
Might work with a little duct tape.
Going on, Mr. Broccoli Man?
How are y'all?
Yo, Brett.
Doing pretty good.
Here we go. Acoustic.
Nice.
How's it going, y'all? Figured I'd pop up.
Good, Brett. How are you, man?
All right. Just got home a few
Great,
minutes ago.
drinking some Rush.
Nice.
Awesome.
I'm sucking on something.
I know, a root beer sucker.
Oh, it's so good.
Sucker for a second.
I've had them before. They are good.
It was the first time I tried it.
Yo, what you're supposed to do is dip it in the root beer and then suck on it.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea. My root beer's all gone.
I'm drinking a cherry Pepsi.
Cherry Pepsi, nice. That's good.
Drinking some Canadian Rush. Good old Canadian band, Rush.
Oh, hi, Miss Billy. How are you?
Cool.
Just watching John Curtis. Nice. Is Rush beer? I have no idea.
It's a Canadian Golden Ale. 5.5.
Nice.
Is that
Mrs. T, I'm back. I miss root beer popsicles.
Ah, those were awesome.
Yeah, it's all about the
Root beer popsicles were so good.
Hey, welcome back. Money.
Bun bun.
Hi, buddies.
Hi.
Aloha.
We still got one more spot for Deckard.
Get up here. Or Miss T.
Just a wee bit.
Can you hear me?
How was your swim?
Did you have fun swimming?
Yeah.
She just flung my headphone over here. Okay, let me help you. There you go. Oh. Okay, if you're gonna play around, then you're just gonna give it the headphone.
Mm-hmm.
I like that, Mrs. B.
Come in here.
It's hot.
Who was doing the background music? Was that Rocky?
Okay.
I think Coda.
Yo.
It's a StreamYard little thing. You can play music.
Oh yeah.
Who said my name? What's up?
The music, you were doing it.
Yeah, I was doing it. Yeah.
Music. There you go. Now you can. Oh nope.
What's Crocky doing?
I'm trying to build a computer from the 90s, but it requires many steps.
Interesting.
First, you need Windows 98 or 97.
I need any Windows, but I need a computer that has an IDE connection on the motherboard, so I can set up DOS on a hard drive that I can put into this guy. Because otherwise I need a floppy drive, but I can't put a floppy drive in my new computer. This one especially. It has no fucking friggin' old floppy drive connector. Nothing like that these days.
Yeah, I know. Interesting. How long you been working on that?
I don't know, an hour.
Oh,
I've
so you
been
just
meaning
started.
to do it
Okay.
for about 6 months, so I'm getting off my
Yeah,
arse
okay.
and doing something. And
have a couple of brewskis.
Yeah.
Nice.
Welcome to the new Michael in chat. Freedom.
Freedom.
Welcome to the 80s. Free Pat King. What's going on? Shit, I'm not the only one that's feeling quiet today.
It's a chill Friday, I guess, for now.
Right? I'm thinking in my head.
What are you
I'm
getting?
thinking.
Oh.
Oh.
Does that say free pod? Oh, no, free pod.
There's Kelsey. Quietness is over.
Hey, how's it going, Kelsey?
Bored of all this quietness in the chat. We should fucking
Sweet,
talk about
Kelsey's here.
something.
Right? Here, Kelsey,
I
you take over for a minute. I gotta send a text message.
Do it. What is up, friend? What's good?
Hi, Kelsey.
What's good? How's it going, Brett?
Not too bad. How's it going?
Good. Got rained out today, so I literally sat at work till 10:30.
Oh,
So I
you
sat
wanna show it?
at work till 10:30, doing nothing. We literally went and had breakfast for 45 minutes because we were supposed to wait. Literally, all I did was fill out our risk assessment. Other than that, I
They
did
won't be
nothing.
on there.
Go home. So I went home and had a nap, and then I ordered some stuff. And I've also ordered a bunch of stuff. So today's been productive. I figured I'd come and hang out with you guys for a bit.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been dope. What about you
Dakota,
guys?
Dakota, if Dickard with Dave comes back, I'll pop off so he can come up.
Oh, that's not even necessary.
Okay.
I could always calm down.
So he wants to show you her little creature.
Not necessary at all.
We got a duck, an elephant, a goose, a whale.
Yes, I'm thinking in my head too. You mocking me, girl?
Yeah, and a little duck.
Kelsey.
What up?
They came in
How's your day
her
been,
bath
girl?
bombs. They came in little things.
Been chill.
Proud of them.
Because we got rained out. So I have to work tomorrow. So I'm on day 5 and 6. And so we got rained out. So I came home, had a 2-hour nap, sat in your chat for a while, gave John some love for a little bit. Then I made some supper, and I was like,
Gave John some lip for a little bit.
love. Give him some love.
Oh, I thought you said lip.
I mean, paying him lip service, wouldn't that be talking? Isn't
That's
that
love
what
to John.
lip service
I love
is?
John.
Right? Brett?
Oh, I just say lip service is love to John.
Okay, yeah. So paying him lip service. Yeah, okay. So same shit. And then I made some supper, and then I was eating it while everything was quiet, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hurry up and eat so that we can actually like have the panel actually be talking.
Yeah, I know. I'm stumped today myself. I just did this panel for everyone else.
Fair.
It's
I
I
figured we'd
like
have
that
a
you've had
day.
these go.
Well, I figured I'd look a little different if I just had a day of like you guys asking the viewers questions and them asking you guys stuff, because people do ask you guys stuff and you guys do ask them stuff, right? So I'm like,
Yeah.
Pardon me.
I think everybody's just quiet.
Anybody checked out the new Stranger Things yet?
I haven't seen any of the episodes of that show. Not a single one.
Yeah, you should watch it. It's a good series.
But I'm like, do I really need to get addicted to another show? Like, I'm addicted to New Girl, and I watched that on consistent
Me
repeat
either.
and half for the last like 3 years. Like, it's always in my continue watching all the time, and it's like one of my like guilty pleasures. Like, I watch it literally like multiple times a week. So I'm like, do I really need another show that I'm like keeping in rotation on a consistent basis? I mean, if it's super good, maybe I'll check it out. But I mean, like, I know what show was it? There was a show, and I think, don't quote me on it. It might have been Schitt's Creek, but it took me. That show took me until season 6 to get into.
Lori Dawn was asked.
Oh, he's finally back.
If you want to know where John is,
I was watching him.
that's where John is. Yeah.
But I know, like, Schitt's Creek, it took me 6 seasons to get into, and that's a TV show.
It is still very spotty, but
even at episode 3, I was like, I can't do this. Like, this is cringy. I don't know Schitt's Creek. It might have been a different show, but like 3 1-hour episodes in, I was like, I can't watch this. Like, it's stupid. I wasted 3 hours of my life on this, and I'm never getting back. Schitt's Creek, I love just for the ending jingle. Like, that's the whole reason I watched it the entire 6 seasons, was for the little outro jingle that sounds like carnival music. So I'd watch the 28-minute episode or whatever just to listen to that for like 35 seconds. And then I got into it after like season 6, but I was like, until that point, I watched it only for the little like carnival music.
That show definitely has its funny moments for sure.
Oh, definitely. But I mean, like the ones that like, my friend would post on her Snapchat, like the funny stuff. And so, like, when my first watch through of it, I was like, okay, but you posted all the funny pieces. Like, there are no other funny pieces. You posted them all. So, like, what's the point now? But, I mean, like, the more you watch it, the more you really enjoy it.
My favorite show is The Flash.
I love that show. But I was watching The Flash and Supergirl simultaneously at the same time, and I was getting the storylines confused because I was watching their newest episode of both shows. So I was confused on what storyline I was actually paying attention to.
It intertwines with Supergirl, DC's Legends of Tomorrow, Arrow, and something else.
Yo, Titans was actually a sick show.
Yeah, I watched Titans too. I watched every Marvel and DC show you could watch.
I quite like Ozark.
Oh yeah, and then what happened, and I haven't watched it
Ozark is actually pretty good. I've been watching a couple of the episodes.
Ozark is cool. It's really different. Jason Bateman is. If you like Jason Bateman, you'll love that show. It's darker than a lot of people are expecting, though.
Fair.
Did you say Jason Statham?
Bateman.
No, Jason Bateman.
Oh. No, I haven't watched TV since like a couple weeks before Ottawa, and then I watched one movie so far, and that was with Terrence and his family.
Oh man.
Is Ozark serious or is it funny?
It's both. It's pretty dark, but there's humor in it too, for sure.
Wait,
like
you're talking about Ozark, you said?
Yeah.
Oh man, I watched all of Ozark. I just haven't seen the new season. I seen up to where they bought the casino and that season.
Shadow and Bones are actually a good show too.
I don't think I've heard of that.
I think they did season 4 part A, and they're about to do season 4 part B or something.
Yeah, I
season
think
4
only
is coming out
seen
soon.
season 3.
Yeah.
Up to.
I don't mind like when they do things like that because like so there was a show that came out or a movie that came out years ago, and it's called Teen Wolf, and they made a TV show of it back in like 2013, I think it was. And like I really like that show. It's like, you know,
Well,
the
fun,
whole
fun.
sci-fi thing.
Didn't Teen
But
Wolf come out in the 80s?
well, the movie did, but they remade it as a TV show in like I think it was like 2011 or 2013. But they had multiple seasons where it was like part A and part B, but they just were shorter seasons. And I'm like, okay, well then it gives me less to love, but there's more of it. And I don't know. So like it looks like I have a really large collection, but it's only I think like 5 or 6 seasons long because a lot of them are like, oh, part A, part B, oh, part A, part B.
I've really been liking a lot what Jon Favreau has been doing with Star Wars and like the Book of Boba Fett. Those series have been amazing, like so good. The Mandalorian and stuff. Those are the kind of television shows I've been watching. Because I'm with Coda. Like I haven't been watching TV at all, like a movie or two, like since all the protests started. But I did watch the Book of Boba Fett, and I did watch the new season of Ozark. And
I haven't watched nothing. One movie, that's it, and I don't even remember the name of it.
Was it good at least?
It was okay.
Mediocre at best.
I mean,
back by month.
It was like a kid-friendly movie, so.
It was Clifford the Big
Christina.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
How's it going, Christina?
Hi, Chris.
Trying to get dickered with Dave up here.
Yo, Chris.
He didn't answer me, so I think he went busy.
Oh,
Probably.
she's not here.
Yes, that you look like a mad scientist, Brett.
He probably pissed on the floor and slipped, hit his head on the toilet.
What did you say, Kels?
What?
TS says Mr. Broccoli looks like a mad scientist. What he doing?
Rolling a joint?
Dawson floppies. That's right. But I don't have any floppies.
Oh,
That's nowhere close to a mad scientist.
Are you on multiple streams, Procky?
No.
Who are you talking to?
He's talking to us.
Talking to you guys.
Oh, yours
But
not
the chat's
working
over
yet.
here. The YouTube chat's over there.
Gotcha.
My phone's over here. YouTube chat.
You should know Mr. Procky by now. He always has his camera facing him on some kind of sideways angle, and where he's looking is at the chat in the cameras.
Every single time I've been on the panel or in the chat, Procky doesn't have his camera on.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this the first time?
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
What up, Proc?
Hi. I love you, Procky. So, yeah. Kelsey, Procky.
Now I know.
You guys need to meet up and hang out sometime. With all
Next
of
time
us.
in Saskatoon for sure.
Yeah. We'll chill.
We'll get
My
you guys
family is
going on.
moving
We'll
to
get you
Grand
guys
Prairie.
going on a freedom date, huh?
Oh my goodness.
Grand Prairie. That's as close as I'm getting.
What's as close as you're getting?
Well, in a couple months, I'm driving my family to Grand Prairie.
Nice.
Where is Grand Prairie?
North of Edmonton.
Why are
Yeah,
you
he'll
going
be
there?
closer to me. He'll be
My
closer to
family's
me.
moving there.
To Grand Prairie?
Yeah.
On purpose?
Yep.
On purpose?
They have family
Wow.
there too. Like my
Isn't that
in-laws'
Okay.
family is there and stuff.
Okay.
And
Isn't that like an oil field town?
I don't know. It's in the Peace River Valley.
Brad, I fucking love you.
That's so funny. On purpose.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a fan of Grand Prairie. In my opinion, the best part about Grand Prairie is the road out of town.
Yeah,
that-
that goes for a
That's
lot of
part of it
towns.
is leaving.
But while I'm in Alberta,
The thanks
I'll be
for
doing some
visiting.
visits next couple months.
Nice.
Cool.
Procky,
So
man.
nice.
Bunchina, what's that? John?
That's John's stream.
Hey, wait, hold on. Keep it there for a minute. John, we're restreaming you. That's awesome. Oh, you can
just
move it whenever
Just
you
wait
want.
for the middle finger. It's going to pop up any minute now. That was actually
Yes,
a
I
nice
have
view.
Oh, yeah.
My dad was born in Grand Prairie, Lori Don says.
Nice.
Congrats on your daughter's
sorry.
graduation, Christina.
Prokey, are you still going to Ottawa?
Give to Daddy.
I don't know.
Done. I might eat it.
I'm gonna
this
say
point-
Mel's probably in John's chat
You want me to eat it?
if he's still alive.
You want me to eat it?
Congratulations, Christina. I'm so sorry I missed this comment.
I'll eat it yet?
That's awesome, Chris.
You should have live streamed it.
Wait, what did I just miss? Sorry, I was trying to listen to this.
Christina's daughter's grad was this evening.
Here, hold on. Where is it? Right there.
Nice.
You told me to.
John's lost his internet signal like 3 times already.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna watch.
Yeah, it just sucks when that happens because it's like it's in the middle of a stream and it would be nice to have it be all one.
I know. It happens to me a lot.
Oh, it's so frustrating. Because that happened on my very first one that I did. Because I was streaming for, I thought it was 45 minutes and it only posted 10 minutes of it. And I was like, what the heck? So I had to go in and like continue streaming because I wasn't going to because my phone was going to die. That was when we were at the beach at the dog park.
Yeah.
The first one only posted, it was like 10 minutes, but I like it said I was going for like 45 minutes. And I was like, okay, cool. Stupid. Just dumb.
Yeah. I've lost streams and everything because my phone dies and stupid stuff. So
yeah, I tried.
I don't know about today's stream though.
Did your phone die during the middle of the stream?
Yeah, my going for a walk to get green stream.
That's a dope title.
He got robbed by Bigfoot.
Right?
It was a great stream. He got robbed by Sam Squanch.
Right.
Sam Squanch.
What do you mean by CC? What is a CC proc?
Credit card.
Oh, because I was thinking because we.
If I can get another 10G, I'll go to Ottawa.
Well, I was dealing with like sidewalks or whatever.
John is still alive.
And we had to write CC on the sidewalk,
Sorry.
which means curb walk.
It went down again.
What your CC meant, and I just wanted to clarify. Because curb caulk is like those like valves for whatever for people's irrigation for their front yards.
Yeah.
And that's what I thought that was, but I was like, I don't think that you would.
That's different.
Yeah, different CC.
That's a different thing.
Completely. Or wait, what? I'm confused. Never mind. Change subject. I can't English. Oh my word.
Yeah, the Sasquatch got Joe.
Oh, the Yowie. The Yowie got him, Mrs. T. That's what the Aussies call Sasquatches, is Yowies.
Hello again, Barb. Welcome back.
What do the Florida people? What do the Florida people call Sasquatch?
It is me, Miss Billy. I'm
They call them Florida man.
My hair doesn't look as purple anymore. It needs to get changed. And also, this needs to go away.
Skunky or some shit, isn't it?
With no sound. With no sound.
Andrew, there are different like protests in different cities across Canada. Like I know some of the sectors are part of them and do different things. Like Edmonton has a slow roll that I've seen. Calgary has their own protests. Not that they're the ones that I know of are just like walking, but they could possibly have driving ones. Saskatoon has one, and so
Ottawa still.
Crap,
has
I forgot.
Oh, good. I just
forgot.
haven't really seen anything from Ottawa, so I know that there are different cities, and Victoria also has. So they do still have smaller protests, but it's not as big as Ottawa.
He's not far from you there, Brett.
What's that?
No.
What was that?
What did you say, Katrina?
Bun.
She's not listening.
Yeah, in Ottawa we got the Frenzy Friday, and then we got a Freedom Walk on Saturday.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, last weekend they went up to CTV and this yelled out fake news right in front of their building.
Good.
That's a question for you on screen there, Kels.
I see that. I can't. I work tomorrow. So like on every other Saturday I work till roughly 3-ish, depending on what the week like has looked like. So if we have a lot of rain days, I probably would work later. But
Evil
Saturday,
Bunny's computer froze.
But we'll see. I might go and hang out with my Freedom peeps. We'll see. I might also go to the lake. I don't know. My entire day tomorrow is just up in the air.
Nice.
I wish I could go freedoming, but maybe they'll just drive to the area that I'm working.
Mary, I am doing wonderful tonight. How are you? And how is everybody else on panel and chat?
Oh, Miss Billy, you're so cute.
I'm doing great.
Sorry, I'm trying to read the notes. I've not been paying attention.
Is there work in Canada for people who aren't? Yeah, there's some jobs.
I am not, and I still have a job. So
I'm not, and I work for myself.
I just gotta go.
Look at you go, Brett.
What's that?
I said, look at you go. You have the best, your situation's the better of ours, because, I mean, someone can always just dictate to me that I no longer have one. For you, you're like, this is my business. People still support you.
My work is right over here.
I had customers give me donations to send me down to Milk River.
That's
They're
awesome.
like, nope, we go down there, but don't worry about it. Just here's some money. Go down there, take video, send it to us because we want to see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There was business owners in Saskatoon that did that for my parents instead of like donating to the trucker convoy, which was good for them because, I mean, obviously there's people that got seized, but they just personally donated to my parents because they knew who my parents were and wanted to support a specific trucker. So there was definitely businesses or people that are operating in certain businesses in Saskatoon that did that for my parents. So I think that was the way to go.
Jagmeet Singh's brother donated to the truckers.
Nice.
So we shouldn't feel that bad.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's actually really funny. But I agree.
Chris, we thought you got
Kelsey.
eaten alive by chickens, man.
I thought you were going to show us how to choke your chicken. I mean, show us your chicken.
Oh, my word.
I was going to show you my turkeys, but the fucking thing cut out.
No doubt.
So then I had to put my kids to bed.
Oh, okay.
Pretty important.
Well, welcome back, sir.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I'm reading comments. Y'all,
yeah, I'm also trying to read comments.
Don't be shy.
Cheers.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
cheers,
cheers. Here's the water. Drink your water, peeps.
I'm drinking my water. It's in my tea. It's the first ingredient on it. It says water.
I got Canadian water.
I was looking at what kind of alcohol is in it, and it just says alcohol. So
that's very unspecific and a little bit.
We don't know if that's like rum or gin or whiskey or rubbing alcohol or
Definitely
we don't know
the
what
last
kind.
option.
Last option sounds better.
What?
The last option sounds better.
Yeah,
right?
Agreed. T.S. I don't know if people
cheers
are
to rubbing alcohol.
Yeah. Cheers to rubbing alcohol. Yeah,
but I know that people are now getting their notices from the government stating that they have to pay back a portion of their CERB payments. So my siblings have gotten theirs.
I never got
they both were on CERB. I wasn't. I was just on plain EI. Thank goodness. But because I lost my job just before everybody got laid off. I lost my job on the 13th of February. And
I knew that shit was going to bankrupt the country,
Oh,
so I didn't touch it.
Well, so I had to wait 2 months to get EI.
Sorry for swearing.
Oh. I was going to say it's okay, but this is Coda's channel, so.
Yeah, main channel here. P's and Q's,
Not okay.
P's and Q's.
But I mean, so I had to wait 2 months to get EI because I filed for EI before all of this BS happened. And they were just throwing people through CERB. They were just automatically accepting and approving people before I even ever gotten paid. And the only reason that I got a phone call from the government office, because I would wake up at 5:30 in the morning to go through every single prompt. So I was through all of those prompts and kind of hitting the waiting area. as soon as their like lines were open, and it would be like, okay, well, we are experiencing higher than normal call volume. Try again later, and it would hang up on me. And I did that for weeks, and I couldn't get through, and it was BS. And so I apparently had filed my EI wrong because I'd never been on EI. And luckily, I was wearing my Apple Watch and I was sleeping because it was like 8 a.m. that they called, and they only called because what I wrote down and what they had written down was not the same. But it took me 2 months. My siblings had already been on, I think, CERB for like 2 or 3 weeks at that point.
Damn, you have to pay back $2,000. That's nuts.
So I had to tap into savings and stuff like that, and it was really crappy. But I mean, after that, it was fine, and I was on EI for like 7 months, and then went back to work for a different job in the middle of the summer.
I didn't have to tap into savings until gas prices went.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think they're trying to rob our savings accounts.
Fair. Well, I mean, I believe that they're like they're crashing the petrodollar so that they can bring in all this social BS.
I want the Bitcoin shit now.
What up, Daniel? Welcome to the chat from New Zealand.
Going on, Ty
Daniel
guy
Smith, hey, bud.
in the
Hey, how's it going,
Love you,
New
Daniel,
Zealand?
buddy. Love Daniel. He's awesome. We see each other everywhere.
That's dope.
Gas prices are so insane, Lori.
Yeah, well,
they've been
what is gas prices where you guys are?
232 here for a week.
Holy fuck, that's insane.
232. Is that regular or is that premium?
Regular, dude. I don't use premium
I don't
gas.
know. I don't know. You drive, okay?
What do you think I drive?
I don't know. Maybe a Benz. I don't know. I don't know.
You guys, one of those park-powered cars.
Yeah, 232 regular. I think
Good
premium's
tie, guy.
like 260.
Jeez.
Hey, how's it going, Ty guy?
How do people afford to even like do anything? I mean, like, unless you make decent money at your job and you don't have excess amounts of payments, like this is really hurting a lot of people.
The
For
sick
me,
thing is the government people are like, excellent.
Yeah.
We're forcing them to not be able to do things.
But there are a lot of people that are just like, pinching pennies where they can.
The
so,
fuck
like,
is wrong with
still do their things. You know what I mean? Like, we couldn't do anything
Punishment.
for, like, close to 2
We're
years.
getting
And
punished.
now they're like, woo, let's just take away all of their money through gas prices.
I think we're getting punished for
Oh.
what we just did.
Very fair.
It
I
was,
mean,
and we created that movement around the world too, right? And people saw, oh, hey, we can actually stand up our government if we do this.
yeah.
And there was a flipping trigger pulled, and somebody was like, yep, do this, do that, and things put in motion, and we are definitely being punished. I put $80 of gas in my truck today. I used mid-grade. Usually I do use premium. I used mid-grade, and it did not even give me 3/4 of a tank. Like,
Does your
noticeably.
truck ask for mid-grade?
Usually I run premium in it.
Because the manual will tell you what octane your engine needs.
Because
Well,
new cars now don't take high octane because it's just gonna fuck up your motor more than anything now.
It depends. If
yeah.
If you use the incorrect octane, it'll fuck up the timing.
Yeah.
I have a 5.3 liter LS engine, Rocky, so it's a staple engine, right?
Whatever it says in the manual, I would use that. If it says
It
regular,
always,
use regular.
I go with how it runs, and my Chevy vehicles always run better with premium fuel. Always have.
Well,
forever.
it's a Chevy.
And depending where you buy
Okay.
gas from as well, that
can dig
very
it.
much changes how your vehicle runs. Because I know, like, I was having issues with I needed to get my turbo replaced in my car because mine's also a Chev. And so I was going on a test drive with the guy so I could show him kind of where my car was lagging, or I was trying to like come out of a stop sign and all that kind of stuff. And he was saying that like Petro and Shell and the one co-op gas station that was close to where I was working were the ones that were the better options for gas. They help like your car run better, and like Fast Gas and like Costco and like those kind. Usually vehicles don't run as well and they have a lot of issues. So people are getting like parts replaced a lot more when they put those type of gasolines in.
Pat, Katrina, y'all got my hubby talking over here about gas now.
At least
I wanna
he's
hear what he-
talking.
I want to be wrong.
We all want to be wrong, but we're not.
Yep.
That's just how it goes. Like, prove me wrong by all means, but I'm not wrong. I literally said to my coworker yesterday, I was like, I'm never wrong. And he like laughed at me. I was like, no, I'm not. Because I'm like, I don't argue unless I know I'm right. So therefore I am never wrong. And he just like laughed and walked away. And I was like, whatever. You do you. Whatever. I know I'm right. He just like rolled his eyes.
I like this. We're all just talking shit about gas.
We can always
Until we start roasting you, man.
They can shove their gas price right up their rear ass.
My dad took the. So I had this little
Yes,
on my
Daniel.
megaphone, this little sticker of Trudeau, and it says "I did that," so I put it on my megaphone. My dad has that same sticker, and he put it on his gas cap on his truck. I find it funny. I laughed at him, and he was like, "I also put one at the pump," but I'm like, "Aren't there employees like supposed to go and check the pumps every day and like take off all the stickers that have been put on those gas pumps?" 'Cause I heard that. I don't know if it's actually true.
I used to be an assistant manager at a gas station when I was like just not long out of high school,
Mm.
and we had none of that. It was never really an issue.
I think it was just now with the gas prices, people are sticking like F Trudeau stickers and like things like that on the gas pumps.
Yeah.
I think they were saying, I think I heard that they were taking like 30 to 40 stickers off a day of people just like slapping stickers on those pumps at some gas stations.
Wow.
Yeah. I considered doing that
Yeah.
with my F COVID sticker because I have one of those, but I was like, it's a really nice sticker and I don't want it to just be taken off and thrown out because I decided to put it on a gas pump. So I was like, I'm not gonna do it.
Where's Cabbage Boobs tonight? Mark.
Cabbage boobs.
It's noon over there, so they should be around shortly, I would imagine. Cabbage Boobs is Michael Brown, Melissa Freedom's husband.
Okay.
They're the Aussies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
sick.
the Aussies.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh yeah, we definitely love our Aussie fam jam. The panel the other night with Vegemite was great.
Why
Yeah,
why is he called Cabbage Boobs? Like for what? Like is it a joke?
You gotta go look
they
it up.
The video's gone. They deleted that one. So yeah, I can't remember where they were, but they were doing like live, and
What's up, Christina?
I think they were on
Hey, how's it
panel
going,
or
Chris?
something, and it got boring, or
Who left?
hi Chris. It got boring or something, so Michael went and raided Melissa's closet and like put on one of her dresses and then like put cabbage in the boobs, and then they were like showing it on camera and stuff. So
That's funny.
yeah, I didn't see it, I missed it, but they were, by the way, I don't know, I've been hanging out with the Aussies quite a bit, and man, oh man, like they're beautiful, super funny, witty people. And yeah, you're right, they do have it really bad right now, like just as bad or worse than us. So but they still can hold up their humor, and yeah, but they still have such good humor. Coda was in on Vic DC's panel the other night where they were doing the Vegemite tasting.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah, there's like it's so much fun. Like,
but yeah, Australia
were,
has been going through some shit with all of their government for the last like 2 years.
Yeah,
like,
MAGA.
It's to be way worse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
put
they're
on Mel's
lockdowns
dress
were-
and cabbage for boobs.
Yeah.
Weren't their lockdowns like horrible lockdowns? We're
But
talking
they were
like
also like, weren't they the
camps.
place that implemented COVID camps? Was that not Australia?
It
okay.
was. I believe it was. Yeah, that was a lot. That was
I'm
disgusting.
not sure, so I can't
I'm
count on that one.
surprised though that so I'm surprised first of all that Canada was the first one to uprise in this whole thing, and I'm surprised that Australia didn't at that point, because that is very clearly 1940s Germany tactics that they were using, very obviously. So like
I
I'm
think
surprised
there
that they
were
didn't
protests.
stick to,
They were having protests there.
okay.
But
Yeah, yeah, they had some of the biggest protests in the world there.
yeah, they
But I'm
definitely were.
surprised that like Canada was the one that is the leader on this whole movement thing. Like I'm surprised that like the Australia didn't get traction.
We're not really the leader of the whole movement. There was people protesting this stuff like like long before the Freedom Convoy. But we
Right.
just did ours different and
Yeah.
happened to
That's
make
what
a
it was.
bigger splash.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
We were actually late to the party, but we took the lead in a whole new approach to protesting as far as the Western world is concerned. They've
Yeah.
done this. What
I
we
call
did,
it,
they've done in other places, but you haven't
I
seen
call it
that in the
setting the
Western
bar.
world.
Like Canada, there's protests, but then there's Canada's protests, and they set the bar.
I
Like
think
to
every
be
country has
possible,
protests.
you know.
Well,
Like,
yeah, people have been protesting about everything for years, but it's just like,
yeah.
it just seems like Canada started this like wave of momentum on the we want our freedom back front. And it just,
This on a level that nobody expected.
yeah.
Because it was
Yeah.
getting truckers together. You guys did one of the hardest. I don't think people realize how hard it is to get truckers to stop trucking,
Mm-hmm.
to conjoin like that on one mission.
Yeah.
That is something that is unprecedented. Like,
Mhm.
it's truckers. Truckers don't do that. They're like on a mission
True.
state mind where it's, I've got this load to take. Nothing else is important but getting this load where it needs to go and getting paid. So for truckers, for that many truckers to put down that notion of getting the loads where they got to go, to do this mission and do it together and to be able to even form them together and get them to all drive together.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's a lot of people who don't realize what that really is or
Yeah.
how hard that is to do something like that.
Well, because
Like
I know, like
Kelsey knows.
when my parents said that they were leaving, because for those of you that don't know, my parents sat in Ottawa for the whole 6 weeks.
My
And
uncle's a trucker.
my dad, he had said multiple times when I would call them, he was like, "We are not coming home until this is done." And they were fully like expecting and prepared to sit there for an exponentially long time. Like my mom had said, she was like, "Well, we have these puppies who are not here past their 8-week term that they're actually able to be sold out here. I really hope that it doesn't take that long, but we are prepared to be here as long as we need." And that's a long time, like making that kind of
Ain't easy
having like
driving
a big job like or like the backbone of society. When you decide to like up and just stop working to fight for a cause, that puts a big damper and a big hole in your pocket.
Yeah, it's huge. The fuel and
I want to throw a big shout out to the farmers because that was the biggest difference of the whole protest was farm equipment getting thrown down across the international border. And we closed our own international borders and we did it with bouncy castles and dance parties and women and children singing songs. And for the whole planet, that gave a whole new kind of perspective on protests. Like, holy crap. Like, and that you pissed Canadians off to the point where Canadians are doing this. Canadian citizens are closing down their own borders. Like the world is like, there's something off if the Canadians are doing it.
Yeah.
And I think that's what really made the world, it kind of stood out a bit more where Canadians are shutting down their own international borders. Like that's totally out of character as far as the Western world and especially Canadians go, right? So I think that is kind of where it was more take the lead. And it was like, holy crap, you can make major splashes, do it without violence and like bouncy castles and like they're waving like, we kind of changed the face of protesting
a
little bit.
Because I mean, like, whenever I hear honking now, I'm like, oh, where's someone with a flag? Like, I'm just automatically expecting that. And I had to honk at someone to go today because they just, like, the light had turned green and they didn't go. And I used my horn for actual purposes, not freedom protest purposes. And first of all, it sounded weird. Secondly, it felt really weird. And I was like I should be in a convoy with my flags on my car. Like, I don't like this. I don't like using my horn for normal purposes.
then just yell at your window, "You're free to go, you know." You're free to go. Or it's not going to get any greener if you water it. It's one of my favorites to say.
Oh, it was real weird. And then every time I see Canada flags, I'm just like, freedom fighter. And I feel like it's going to be like that for the rest of my existence, or like the existence of the people who understand this whole freedom movement. Like,
who left? Chris left.
Oh yes.
I popped in. I think Procky left, so I popped in, and I feel bad. But if they want to come back in, they're backstage. Let me know, and I'll pop out.
I could always
I said I
hop
would already.
off. I've been here for a while.
Because I don't want to take somebody's
We just
spot.
need a StreamYard that can hold like 50 people, and then it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then
That
you
would be so hard to have a conversation because you'd have 50 individual voices trying to talk at the same time. Like sometimes 8 is a lot. Like when John has 8
Bro,
on.
just posted a comment in the private chat for y'all.
Wait, what?
Hey, am I allowed to post a video that I'm in on YouTube?
Roger that. I thought I caught that already. Groovy.
I'm this dude in the tub.
A freedom bubble. I like that. It was a freedom bubble. Yes.
A freedom bubble.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I wasn't ready for it. I was like, I got geared up, but
First
I didn't
part.
think they were actually going to stay. And then one day went into 2 days, 2 days went into 3 days, 3 days went into a week went into 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all was going strong.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
the
number
party,
one.
you guys were like, this party just started.
Yeah,
And then
literally.
come in, and I'm like, are them hot tubs? Oh, they got a hot tub there.
Hello,
Oh,
number one.
They're
they
setting up shop.
There's mailboxes and addresses now.
Yeah, my parents. So my mom had someone go and pick up a mailbox while they were sitting there because like they were getting like Valentines and different cards. Like I had to put all of the cards my dad had gotten because I helped them clean the truck out when they got home, and it filled half a garbage bag. Like it was so many. And he had them all shoved in like the headliner. It was crazy. And so my mom got someone to pick them up a mailbox, and so they were sitting on Kent, and she wrote on it. She wrote 111 or. Yeah, 111 and a half Kent Street, Ottawa is the address of the box. And then she wrote Puppy Mama and Silver Fox, I think, on it. But it's like 111 and a half because they were sitting in between. It was one of those buildings that had multiple like units in the front of the building. And so they were sitting in the middle. So they went 111 and a half.
That's really super cool. But you almost
That's
had
awesome.
to.
Right?
Yeah, you almost had to have mailboxes. I mean, it's not a fun protest. I mean, you got the castle, you have to have the residents.
Yeah, what was great about the convoys when they had their own mailboxes on their vehicles. That was
Right.
hilarious.
That's funny. And the piece of mail my dad said he ever actually got in that mailbox was the paper that the police had served them that they had to leave. That was the only paper that ever went in that mailbox. And I was like, Dad, you should just pretended you never saw it. Because people are giving it to you, like giving you the papers, all of the money, like treats, all of that kind of stuff. They're giving it to you in person through the window. So you could have just played it off like, oh, I didn't see it. Didn't have a chance to check my mailbox. Sorry.
Don't you think that's weird that the police used the mailboxes? Because that's them actually playing along with the protest.
It's your local
Is it me or am I wrong, Kelsey?
No, but I think like if you, I could be wrong about this. If you like, live in your truck for what is it, 3 weeks?
Oh, did you guys hear about Reverend Kevin?
About who?
Reverend Kevin.
I don't think I've heard of him.
Reverend Kevin? Hottie
yeah.
is not. Everybody knows who Kevin Earthman is.
The guy apparently the cops went to his truck and he drew like penises and shit all over inside his truck and stuck out the back while he was on live.
You really don't know who Reverend Kevin is?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he is the crazy guy that kept on revving his engine.
He had the Jakes. He did the Jakes the whole time.
The truck was going back and forth.
Gotcha.
But on the other hand, he has a C15 6NZ, which is the best motor you can buy or have in any semi. Like it's the most
you should hear his story. He has a good story.
I mean, I'm not surprised that there would be like the best of the best there, obviously, because there'd be semi truck drivers that they're like.
I think he has a Freightliner, so it's not like the greatest truck, but it's the engine.
He had a cowboy hat. He was the guy with the
engine he has in there is one of the rarest engines you can get.
But I mean, like that makes sense because that's essentially a teenage boy in a man's body with man money and man toys. Like he's taking his love for cars and throwing it behind this huge big rig and is like, you know what? I want the best of the best. We're gonna soup this up. We're gonna chip it. We're gonna put in the best engine. We're gonna make it look good. Like, Like, because guys tinker around with their cars and put a bunch of random garbage into their cars to make it look cool and go fast. So I would not be surprised, not even in the slightest, that there are grown men who decide to do the same thing with their
Yeah.
trucks.
The only thing that he has that I don't like, and I don't like them in any semi, because it's like, if that's not overcompensating, then nothing is. And I don't like the shift extenders. I think they're the stupidest shit on the planet. Like when these guys, they got the shifter
Like they're way up here.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, boys, really?
Like, I like when they have like different handles, like the A bar
Yeah.
or whatever. Those I think are cool. But yeah, like, you know,
That's
if
what
you're
I have to say.
Way up here, your T-bar's on the ceiling.
That's what I have to say.
What? Something like
small
I hate
bean.
seeing that. They're
Tiny
like, oh, it's comfortable. No.
How is that comfortable?
It's not comfortable.
Why you need something so big to make up for something so small? It's just like I said to that cop. Just like I said to that cop at the Rolling Thunder. I walked right up to him with my camera. I was like, "Hey, buddy, why do you need such a big gun for peaceful protesters?" Like, and I looked at my junk, looked at him. I was like, "What are you compensating for, bro?"
We were doing so good, Coda.
Hey, you know what?
I love
Everyone's
you.
saying James actually kind of looks like Kevin.
Who, James?
Maybe I am.
You're not Kevin. I know Kevin. You're not Kevin.
Oh, I
You're not
almost broke my bong. Almost
Don't
broke.
spill the bong.
I think you said you did
Kevin
break
would
it.
never
No.
spill his bong.
Ty guy, I love you. You haven't
What
said
up,
hi to me
Ty
once,
guy?
Pookie.
We hate you, Ty guy.
Ty guy's
No, we
only
don't.
sending love to Christina. Ouch.
What?
My one feeling is hurt.
Why? What do you say?
He
It
just
must
put
be the cowboy
Yeah,
hat.
Ty guy
Probably the
hasn't
cowboy
said he
hat,
loves me
that's
once.
why.
He
And
isn't
this.
paying attention to me.
And peace
It's
sign.
okay.
Ty guy, will you give some attention to Coda before he has a conniption?
I'm gonna just turn my stream off and go cry myself to sleep.
He needs
In
a
the
good old
garage?
belly button tickle.
Wait a second.
Ty guy.
Is this the hand? This is the hard. This doing this is actually hard for me. Like
How?
my
Why?
hands are. I don't know. Look, I like my hands. I can't straighten out my hands.
Well, I mean, like mine aren't either.
But I feel like it
You
looks
always go
cool
to the
anyway.
NWO. Peaceful from wrestling.
Like, just looks cool. Find it. Give it to me.
Ty guy's just not gonna say anything to anybody else. Ty guy like Christina. Ooh.
Right? Did I do something? I'm feeling like I did something.
Right?
He's mad at me.
What did I do to you, man?
Right?
We were homies, and now I feel unhomed.
I love Ty guy.
Unhomed, man. I feel
We have a t-shirt making.
what?
We making the t-shirts.
T-shirts. Oh, everyone's just turning their camera off. Don't worry, guys. You can look at my face. If
I'm still here.
off.
I need another.
Holy Ty guy, just off. I'm upset. Do you not see?
Okay,
the
that's
tear in my
funny.
eye?
That's funny.
Poor Ty guy, Christina. I mean, Katrina. There's no poor nothing. He did to himself. Send me the love I deserve, and we will move on from this conversation.
I will get the love I deserve. Kelsey, I love you. I will get the love I deserve, and then we will move on.
And we'll move on. Send me the love I deserve, and we will continue on with a different topic.
I love
Until
it.
that point, I'm going to start
will.
having steam come out my ears.
All right, I'm just gonna sit here and be quiet. Ty guy, can you just give Kelsey the love that she needs, please?
Not needs, deserves.
She deserves. She's earned
Maybe I
it.
need it. I don't know. Like, where's my love?
Guineas.
I'm gonna have to like private message him and be like,
Ice
"Yo,
cold
what
beer.
the f?"
Ice cold beer here.
You got a nice cold one? Oh, the Molson Canadian.
These
I've
water
actually.
This is a Canadian's version of a horse piss of Coors Light.
Ooh.
all
I've
beer
never
is like Coors Light.
I don't know anything about beer.
Ty,
I know.
Are you wanting to get in a fight?
I know, like,
Well,
if
beer
my
is pretty
husband
much
has 'em,
Canadian water. It comes out of our local taps.
if my husband has them and I want to drink, I'm just gonna drink whatever he has, which is always Labatt's, always. But if I were going to go buy a
Oh,
beer,
that's blue is good.
I like Heineken beer for some reason.
I
It's
will
the
never
I
buy.
like
only-
Heineken.
I do like Heineken's.
I just like
I like
cheap
Heineken as well.
You really, yeah. And a lot of people don't, but I do. I think it's really
Tie Guy, what the heck is that? I've seen that before.
It looks like a mountain.
How do you do that?
It's
What
a
is
stock
that?
market.
It's an
It's going
emoji.
down.
Oh, I'm like, how does he do that?
Wait, it's what?
It's a stock market. It's going down.
Oh, okay.
Hey, am I allowed to post a link in a video that I was in on YouTube?
Oh.
It has like
You could
20-some thousand views. And it was on Tosh.0. Yeah.
It was on Tosh.0. Shit.
Don't worry, Kelsey. Tie Guy loves you.
He better, because I'm really feeling.
He doesn't. He really doesn't.
Our hominess is going to homelessness. At this point.
Yo,
My heart is like,
homes for the homeless.
and more and more and more and more.
Tie Guy, just keep saying hi to everybody but Kelsey.
Yeah. Give me kisses and walk away. I don't give a crap.
I'm kidding. I love you, Kelsey. We all love you.
He's just trying to get me riled up.
Tie Guy should come on panel and blow kisses at Kelsey.
In the panel.
Yes, says.
That's his intention. He's doing it to rile me up so we have content to talk about, so that we have people chatting him around and stuff in the chat, so it's not just dead air. So he's doing a service to the panel.
Shelby comes onto my panel and says hi to Kelsey first.
Yep.
Wow.
Me and Legs are besties. We both like salt and vinegar chips.
Wow. Wow.
I
like
actually,
salt and vinegar chips, too.
I like salt and vinegar chips too.
Fine.
Me too.
Anybody that likes salt and vinegar chips, put a potato emoji in the comments. I'll be the first one. Salt and vinegar chips. Miss Vicky is salt and vinegar chips.
I like salt and vinegar. Wait, you have to do a salt shaker.
It's all good,
Wow.
Shelby. I love you. I'm just messing with you, girl.
Yeah, Shelby.
What's that? Brett
Legs is my girl, man.
Oh, Jonathan.
Right on, James.
Hey, Beth. And Beaver like salt and vinegar chips.
K Best Beaver. What's going on?
Trina also likes salt and vinegar chips. Okay, but
They're
what's
all
your
sort of
I can't even
bread. Is
find.
that
I can't
bread?
even find the live on
Or
here, so I can
potatoes.
comment.
Ugh.
Those are
Kelsey,
potatoes.
can you put a potato in there and just write for Chris? Because
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time. I'm not on my best game tonight, eh?
Hey, Dakota, you like my Simon?
Tie Guy sucks.
Aw. Someone
That's not
changed their
true.
name to I love Kel17C tape. That person automatically gets, ranked in the top 5 of my favorite people on YouTube.
Who?
That guy is going slowly further down that list.
Yo, now that's a dedicated
Hi,
fan right
Elaine.
there.
Dedication.
Dedication.
Right?
Dedication fans, man. And I only have 60 followers on my my YouTube channel. So
hit the like button.
I love Kelsey says Tie Guy sucks ass.
Ty Guy
Who's saying
deep
that?
here. He's probably not even in the chat anymore.
He's always lurking.
That's his.
But
No, it's
yeah,
not.
that is Tie Guy.
Someone
I
should
love
screenshot this and
That's
send it
probably
to
him.
Ty Guy.
No, it's not.
Kelsey. You can change
Tie Guy
your
don't have
YouTube
an
name.
account like that.
We're gonna start some YouTube beef. We're just gonna have beef wars
can-
on YouTube. Okay, Ty Guy, you have to reinstate.
Oh my
I'll
God.
follow
Ty
you
Guy.
till the
Ty
end
Guy.
of
And
the
we are gonna have
flat earth.
beef back and forth through our
I will
videos.
follow you to the end of the flat earth.
Sick. I'm here for it. We'll go
World
with
is
The
Then
flat.
earth
you
is
guys
definitely not
fall
flat.
off together.
Yo, it is flat.
Michael Brown, Melissa Freedom's
it was
husband,
round, the water
he
would
plays
be
around with
falling
his
off.
name all the time.
We are all
World
shit
is
talking
actually
about you,
flat.
Ty Guy, because you didn't send me love. Now everybody, I've got dedication fans, I've got love, I got people on my side at this point. So just send the love, and all this hate goes away. But if you want to keep up this beef, just keep ignoring me.
This beef. There's beef? Oh, no more beef.
Beef, baby.
No beef.
Who's
Just like
talking
that
shit
episode of
about
New
me,
Girl,
Tie Guy
beef,
says.
baby.
Beef and broccoli. That's what I had for dinner.
Broccoli.
Who's talking
I took
shit?
a picture and sent it to Chris.
With some Mr.
Salt and vinegar, sour cream and onion chips are decent. But Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar chips slap every which way from Tuesday. Ketchup are only
What? Oh my god. Okay, so Lay's makes these, eh?
Right on, K-Best.
Which? Ketchup?
Oh, Shelby, nice. That's good.
I've like
Good
looked
news is
everywhere for
amazing.
chips. I can't find them chips anywhere.
Which ones?
Chips, so I can try
Ketchup
them.
are Canadian.
Why don't we send them to the Aussies?
We should. Should just make like a care package of
That's
all
not a
of the
bad
ranch
idea.
that you can only get in
Hi,
your.
guy. I miss you and your awesome videos.
And like Smarties.
Yep.
Which Smarties? The USA Smarties?
Our
or you guys'
Smarties, our
Smarties?
chocolate.
Hi, guy. I think we
Chocolate
should come
with
up
the
on
hard
panel.
shell?
Yeah, they're like candy coated chocolate. They also don't have Rogers syrup in the States or
Oh, sour
iced tea,
cream and
crystallized
onion.
iced tea. That's not a thing either. What else?
What? Iced tea is not a thing where?
Like crystallized iced tea in the States.
Ew, dip
poutine?
regular
You don't
with
got no
You guys make
ketchup?
cold
No.
tea and then you put sweetener
No.
in it. Ours is literally like juice powder.
Definitely
And you
not
put it into
good.
water and it's like sweetened juice powder.
Yeah, we have
That's
that.
what iced tea is here.
Yeah, that's what we have. That's what ours is. I don't drink sun tea like real iced tea.
Oh, okay.
I do Lipton
remember-
iced tea.
Yeah, I don't think they got Mars bars in the States.
Hold on, I think I have.
Oh. Because when I was in high school and I went to the States, I ordered an iced tea and it was literally just cold tea. And that was before I could like, handle drinking.
Nobody, that's
Yes,
sun tea. That's disgusting.
Yeah, isn't Mars bars a Canadian thing? Mars bars?
Oh, maybe.
It comes like this. It
Coffee
comes in a
crisp is,
powder.
I think.
Like
Okay.
this is the lemonade.
Is that cool?
Yeah, okay, we have that too. Here, I'll show you ours actually. 'Cause
Yeah, but our iced tea comes the same
We
way.
love our coffee so much we put it in our
No,
cup
but like
bars.
the Nestle
Yeah.
one. Here we go. We're gonna go on a walk to my kitchen, and I will show you because my sister is obsessed with this stuff, so I have it in my house.
Powdered iced tea, or at least that's how I drink it. I don't make real iced tea like with tea bags and stuff. That seems like that would be a lot of work.
Tea bags.
Oh yeah, yeah. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly what we have.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're
Because
good.
I know for a while that like U.S. people didn't have that when I was in high school. Because I remember anytime, or the people that I was talking to maybe just didn't know what it was. 'Cause I remember
Some iced tea.
people sending them a care
Hi,
pack of all
Brian.
this stuff.
You see what you guys did there? You got Dakota thirsty. He's gonna go grab a twisted tea
Hey.
Oh, okay.
with all that iced tea.
I'm glad you enjoy. Iced tea is the way to go.
Oh, I fucking love iced tea.
Yeah,
That and root
so
beer.
good.
That's the only pop I drink.
For me, I really enjoy Fresca, but that's because my two best friends growing up were diabetic, so that's all they had. So I got real addicted to Fresca. During COVID, that's all I drank. I ate mini eggs and drank Fresca for like months. It was bad.
I think we had Fresca. Hey,
Yeah,
Beth,
where's your
anyone
iced
here?
tea
Do we
at,
have
Dakota?
Fresca? I think we have Fresca.
Oh, I love Fresca. And so many people think it tastes like garbage, but I'm like, I really like it. And it
It's like you
doesn't.
need
I like
another
Fresca
twisted tea,
too.
man.
Oh,
Is it
You know what
sweet?
it's really
not
good with?
sweet?
what?
Fresca.
What's good with
Fresca is
Fresca?
grapefruit
Is
pop.
it sweet though?
Yeah,
Or what is Fresca?
Yes,
Is
we
that
do
like
have
soda
that.
water?
Fresca here.
yeah, it's grapefruit flavored.
Yeah, and it's really good with gin. A gin and Fresca, that's actually a really good drink.
I will take
No.
your word for it.
I will, if I ever have gin in my midst and Fresca at the same time, I try it.
It's pretty good.
Shelby, that's
Orange juice
amazing
with gin.
news. Sorry, guys, I had to interrupt for that.
Why? What's? Oh,
Doctors gave us a pretty
Oh,
good
yay.
scare
Oh,
thinking
that's
my roommate had a
fantastic,
case of
Shelby.
cancer, but everything came back clear today
Awesome.
and she was cleared.
Oh, that's good.
puppy.
Hopefully they figure out what it is.
Oh, this is not.
I'm happy for
Awesome.
that.
Oh, decent keto
Sending
right
all of the
Clearly Canadian mountain berry bread. Oh yeah, the clearly Canadian. Oh my gosh.
I don't think I've ever had that.
Hey Best. Oh my gosh, this
That's
oh,
clearly
my
Canadian mountain black.
water. She loves this stuff, and we went on the hunt for this stuff. Like she was hunting this stuff down.
Oh, I do that with
Clearly
things too.
Canadian water or whatever. Yeah, water. I think it's like flavored
Sparkling
water.
Sparkling
And
water.
it's really expensive. But she likes it. And I think she found it at one place.
Could be Procky
Did
messing
you
around.
order
They
it?
see me trolling. What's going on?
See me trolling.
Trolling.
They're
They
hating.
hated.
Finn.
Sometimes I write a little bit dirty.
He's like the master at this. He's a master.
Beater.
What do you want?
Well, they see me trolling just changed his name. He was the one that put I love AdKel17C.
Yes, it's just.
Well, I
What?
appreciate
Who did you say? Who did you say it is?
it's they see me trolling. That was the one who put I love Kel17C.
It's Tie Guy. I'm pretty sure it's Tie Guy.
Is it?
No,
It also
It's
could
not
be Procky.
It's not
troll
Tie
guy.
Guy.
Oh, it could be Procky too. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, it sounds like a
But who
troll
would
guy
say
kind of
they
thing.
see me trolling? Procky or Tie Guy?
It'll be a tag.
It could be
Pat,
Michael Brown.
Katrina,
Michael
I am
Brown screws
sub
at
to you,
Disney all the time
trolling.
too.
I already hate him though.
Now I'm confused.
All the love.
Okay, now I'm really confused.
But-
Yeah. Is it Procky or Tie Guy?
Maybe it's both simultaneously.
Yo, it's
at the
Trudeau.
same time.
I think you think they're
Trudeau.
working together, these two? You think maybe
Fucking Trudeau. Ban him.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I know Mark.
Oh,
isn't-
and then Mark comes with another one.
Mark thinks it's John.
Oh.
No, he's on live right now.
Yo, it's fucking Terrence. It's Terrence.
It's Terrence.
No,
It's
he would
Tina.
come in and say, "What the f is going on in here?"
It's Lola. Hacked into Terrence's phone.
Okay, well, this person's channel has been up and running since April 14th of this year, and they only have 5 subscribers. So if that's any indication, there you go. I don't know if
That
that
sounds like some trolling shit right there. It might be
Well,
this
why do you think their name is They See Me Trolling? If I was just gonna troll, that's the name I would have. It's definitely a 10 out of 10 winner of a name for sure.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is for sure.
Yeah, but who would come up with that?
Whoever it
I'm
is, it's
seriously
fucking
thinking-
good.
I
Yeah, I
got
hope it's not Trudeau as well, but I doubt it is. I doubt Trudeau's just gonna sit in our chat of like what 30 some
He's
people. that are-
probably smoking and drinking and trolling us right now. That's what Trudeau doing.
Trudeau has better things to do, like passing things to make our
Probably
lives
sipping some Canadian whiskey.
hell.
Procky, we ghosting.
We're hosting.
Ghosting. The green alien hint. What do I not know about that?
Yeah, that's true too.
Okay, well, where is our? They see
Brett,
me
who is it? Is it Procky or is it Tie Guy?
I don't freaking know. I am my crystal ball was on the fritz. I'm sorry.
Watching bees is some random
The only
person.
KGB guy you have in here. You're supposed to be Irish.
You're watching bees is some random person that saw Dakota
Such a-
live on
It
YouTube.
probably
this
is.
summer.
Someone what?
I didn't invent what?
Yeah, it was Mr. Procky. He just came out of nowhere. It was Mr. Procky.
He just
Yeah,
came
that's
out of
He
nowhere.
probed us with his Procky.
I thought it was Broccoli in the dark. I don't know.
Broccoli in the
Mr.
dark. Is that why your name is Brett Broccoli?
I miss Swerton.
Because his is broccoli.
Broccoli in the
What?
dark. is
No,
what it
that's
said on his
backwards.
thing.
Oh, so he put broccoli because you put broccoli?
I don't know if Cody
I have-
changed it.
Yeah, me and Chris have a whole thing with broccoli. It was Vic BC has like on their panel we talked about broccoli for 4 hours one
You
night.
like your broccoli steamed or boiled?
And I was
The broccoli went way beyond what it ever should have done.
yeah.
Like a forest.
Like now, like my emoji on YouTube now is a freaking broccoli. Like that's
That's
call me
hilarious.
broccoli.
Everybody associates him with broccoli. I've done that to him. So
I love that for
I
you.
owe him my dedication and my honesty.
Guess what,
But
Christina? You are also an influencer.
I am.
Yep.
I guess. Yeah. Why not? Sure. I'll be an
Influencer can just be.
Yeah, I got influenced by Chris. You're not wrong. She is an
Yeah, I
influencer.
understand that, but by
Influencer.
something I don't like, the
influence.
I was influenced by Brett to eat
It was
the
really
broccoli.
good.
And you're probably like, I hate
You're not
this.
wrong. That's a good point, actually. Maybe I am the
Brett
influencer.
broccoli is an influencer. It's not me.
We
You should
influence
try
each
some
other.
spinach. You should try some spinach.
Oh hell no! Now you went too far.
Oh,
Is that THC? Oh, that's THC spinach. Okay, that's a different
So-
game.
Canadian spinach.
Hold, let me.
If
Kelsey.
you were above
Tie Guy. So as long as Tie Guy keeps being the way he's being, you will always be above.
Okay, this is Tie Guy.
Kelsey. So then, what was it last
Wait,
night
there's
in panel?
Rocky.
Mr. Procky was trying. He was trying to think of broccoli or whatever.
Yeah.
But it was like, and then somebody in chat, I can't remember who the heck said it. Maybe I can't remember who said it, but somebody said broccoli in the dark, and it
wasn't
like
me.
that
It was
was like
Wendy.
that was really good. Yeah,
That's what I'm pretty sure I said it, didn't I?
I don't know.
I
I can't remember who
cannot
said it.
confirm nor deny.
But yeah, that's the that's for broccoli in the dark.
Salad joint.
Evil Bunny says she knows who it is.
He's dope.
Oh, Trish
It's
Archer
Terry.
beat me to it.
Trish, you beat me to it. What did Trish do?
Spinach. I don't like the spinach either.
No likey.
It's probably Peace Man. It's Peace Man.
No.
Peace Man and Jody. Or Judy.
I love Judy.
Maybe it is Judy.
Yeah, I love Judy. She's
That's some dry ass weed.
That's some trash.
Spinach. It's all right for
Oh man.
Oh my gosh, Tiger. That's funny.
Oh, I think he's talking about the spinach weed. It's not.
I think he might be, yeah. You're smoking
Trish,
it?
did you time out that they see me trolling?
Did I? I'm not even on the chat. I can't do anything.
But
No,
we're not
Trish.
hating though, man.
Oh, Trish, I was just saying I'm not working tonight.
Did you guys just hear my Siri go off? Oh no.
Yeah, is the trolling guy even trolling us? Why, man?
Well, no, because
very
he
hard.
seems to be very nice.
Yeah, it's probably Dicker or Dave.
How do you troll with super nice comments? Like,
It's probably
It's
Dicker or
reverse
Dave.
trolling. It's inverse trolling.
right?
He got
This
pissed because he
person
didn't
is
let
saying
him
some
on
very
cam.
kind
I should
things.
change my name
Get
on
him
here
out of
to
here.
inverse troller. If he's control with
You
the
can
nice
change it.
comments, then I can be the inverse troller.
It's Dicker or Dave.
I don't. No, Dickard with Dave. He always just pops in as himself. But
But that's
He
the
got
thing.
mad. He
That's
went
the
for a
thing.
piss.
Does he
never
actually
went on
always
cam.
pop in as himself?
Yeah, maybe he
Oh,
has
he
like
might
multiple like trolling accounts. You never know.
I'll laugh if
I
Dicker or
didn't know.
Dave just randomly pops up.
There's
Who's
there are
that? Trish is
people
probably laughing at us. Trying
like
to figure
Coda
it
would
out.
happen to in your channel where somebody got blocked from the panel or blocked from the channel, and then they made another account to be able to come in. So there's not like it's very hard to make another account as well, right? So
Yeah.
could be just about anybody at the end of the day.
True.
I love trolling.
As long as they're
Trolling
saying
is
nice things, who cares?
fun.
No,
Big
no
couch
time.
options.
No, don't time no one out. No.
I love I'm in one of those couch auction troll groups. Yeah, it's fun. On random lives, we
I
start a
agree,
couch
Mark.
auction.
I agree with Mr. Procky.
Me too.
Yep, 100,000,000%.
Considering you're very dedicated in all of our chats, you should come and deal with us.
Has Mark been in Coda to panel before?
Never.
Mark, what are you doing?
You're all wrong. Moo ha ha. Maybe it's Shelby.
Maybe it's Shelby.
I'm all right. It's me.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't
This is
seen
over
Shelby
here.
comment in a while.
Yo, it's Diego TV. Man.
I had to give her some love because she said we can't move on, and I'm like, I got to do something.
That was you.
Yo, guess
No,
how
it's
much I
not
paid
me.
for these papers?
I was just kidding. No, I'm
That
not
would have
that
been very smart if it was, because I would have never thought it would have been you.
Nobody,
would've been
because
fun
everybody
fact.
knows I'm not smart enough to do that shit.
That's lazy.
Oh, cool. Very
They'd have been
cool.
like, oh,
25
Chris is
cents
not
for
smart
this
enough.
pack of paper.
If you're smart enough to
25
do a
cents.
YouTube channel and actually be on a panel with a bunch of random people across the worworld, you can do another one to
Comes
troll
with filters and
comment.
papers for 25 cents.
I would be the shittiest troll ever. I would be like,
That's
I
cool.
really like your hair and your outfit. And they'd be like, oh, thank you.
Your tattoos.
Like, that's really nice. And yeah, no.
The amount
I
of
don't
times
even have
that have commented on my videos that I post, I think there was like almost every single video that I had, it was like, I like your hair and your tattoos and your friend's tattoos. And I'm like, what is up with this? Like, you've said
They
this
like 'em.
74 times. It's fine. Like, I appreciate the comment, but like,
We're talking about world problems here.
and it's just always like, first comment always, I like your hair and your tattoos. I'm like, I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. You can't see them. So, okay, but cool.
Do you know who says that?
I did. I don't think they're I think Procky or Ty Guy blocked them from my channel. I'm pretty sure if I remember
Because
correctly.
they liked your tattoos and your hair.
Well, it was just like every time I was live, I can't. Like, I don't know.
Oh, maybe that's why Ty Guy doesn't like you because you blocked him.
I never blocked him. He's a mod in my channel, so
Okay.
maybe I should take
Okay.
away his wrench just to get.
Well,
back.
then maybe Mr. Procky don't like you because you blocked him.
Rocky is a mod in my channel too.
You're oh my gosh, don't do that. You'll break them. Don't do
Well, if he is going to give me the love I deserve, he can keep his wrench.
Wow.
I'm willing to get like real spicy with this. So just so you know, Ty Guy.
The other night in Mandy's panel, they were having mod wars. So like you could go up on panel and be totally safe, but if you're in the chat, they were just randomly taking wrenches away and giving them to other random people, and like if they, like say something, you'd get timed out for 300 seconds, and like they were just going right to town, just making a game out of it. Like
that sounds so fun.
yeah, I was like up on panel. I ain't having nothing to do with any of that. It's way safer on panel. Like usually it's the other way around, right? That's why they kind of did it, or because it's usually and to have fun is well. I mean, the freaking Aussies are awesome, but usually it's the other way around, where you're safe in chat and you're exposed on panel. Where it's like they made it where it's like you're safe on panel, you were like totally exposed, and you're going down if you're in the chat. It was fun. There was a couple people that jumped up on panel because of it.
They got a profile of boob tattoos, apparently.
The one that was banned from my channel, the one that kept talking about my tattoos. Are we talking about that person?
I have no clue. I'm just reading what the chat just wrote.
Sorry. I was just thinking, your comment about the wrench got me thinking about what they did the other night in their panel.
I think that would be so fun. I would go do it.
I'm still lost with those cavity boots.
Wait, what
I
did we
found
do?
out I had 65 mods on my channel.
Yeah, I saw that today. I was like, oh man. I have what, 4? 3? 4.
I think
5.
that's how many I have.
Yeah, James likes gross weed. Yes, I do.
I think I have 4 or 5.
I'm on a budget.
I'm with you, Mark. Yeah, I was gonna say not everybody wants to come on panel.
Hey, great! I got a #1 fan.
Listen, K Best, you know you can come on here without the camera.
True.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, gotcha. That would make a little bit of sense. I never went
to sexually harass you.
I'll make it easier for you guys.
All right, I can't promise.
We're only a click of a button away. You just click that link and then you stay away.
Click the link.
I think I'm gonna take this guy to court there. He's using my name.
Who?
13 likes gross weed.
Goose weed. I love goose
James
weed.
13. I'm pretty sure it's the person.
Yeah, Popeye always told me to smoke my spinach.
No, you wouldn't.
Same channel. It's the same person.
They just paid
their
110 per ounce. It's not
they changed their photo and their.
That's not violating a policy. Nobody would even know it's you. They wouldn't know. Who cares? And we're not talking about anything bad that would get you in trouble.
And you can choose your name and you don't have to show your face.
True.
Yeah. You could do that. You would have fun in here. We don't talk about anything that would be violating that.
Chat, and if you don't want to talk about it, we can always change the subject.
And you're Christina's friend, so if you want to change your name, you can always tell her, and she can let me know who it is to let in.
Yep.
Anybody want a COVID test?
Oh my God! Please.
I have not.
Let me give you my nostril. And
I have not done one to this day.
Oh, the fuckers were handing these out on my street. I fucking chased the fuckers right off.
Good. I have. My sister has a bunch in our house.
James, I think you got the worst truckers note in here.
Okay,
Part of my
Best, that would be
dictionary,
the funnest ever.
You talking about the F word, man?
What policy would you be violating, K-Best?
What trucker? No. Trucker fuck.
How can I say this?
She does have a family. She does have a career.
Yeah,
Or
she's in a
maybe there's
legal
things that we
dispute
don't
right now
necessarily know about.
Oh,
that prohibits her from speaking in certain public forums.
that's BS.
Well, pretty much yeah, that's
Makes sense.
That's
Sorry, I didn't
actually
understand the context behind that comment.
it's actually pretty standard practice. Like there's that nurses as well, where if they speak out against the healthcare system in any way, shape, or form, like they're under review, their licenses are probably pulled, and they can't practice medicine anymore in the province. And
That's
like
such.
that's how it is in
I doubt
Alberta.
their license will get pulled. Or has
No,
it been?
that's yeah. The live from the shed interview the other day was about that very thing, where this nurse was
Oh, I
speaking up
didn't
and out,
catch that
and
one.
she's been under review. Yeah, it's a really good one. I missed the end of it, but
I like the
it
guy,
was really
the
good.
interview he did with the guy
Kristen,
that
that's
wrote
her
the
name.
book.
Tie Guy is the best troll. You're lucky that someone put your show as a comment because I was gonna hide it because I don't like that comment. And Tie Guy
What comment?
right now.
What
He just
comment?
put like a king. I'm pretty sure it is Tie Guy because he put that Tie Guy is the best. So I was just gonna hide his comment. Be a petty bitch.
Where does it say that?
Right above Evil Bunny's comment about Mark asking if Mark has Twitch.
Jeez, I think I've read that somewhere before, Evil Bunny.
I don't see it.
Not in there.
Somebody cut and pasted.
Why don't I
Somebody
see
did
it?
cut and pasting.
I don't know. It's literally Kate. Whoa. What am I doing? Pause for dramatic.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Yeah. I was going to be petty.
I'm an
and
influencer.
just hide that comment just to be petty.
What?
But I didn't. You're
Tie
lucky.
Guy is the troll. Love you, cows.
You better.
Thank
love
you, Tie Guy, because I was not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'd have been up all night.
Just so
wondering.
upset that Tie Guy didn't give me any love.
Yeah, I was.
Fuck you,
Chris,
Tie
you know what
Guy.
a
You
cried
said I
herself
got
to
shitty
sleep?
weed. You
Tie Guy, I love you too.
Fuck you.
So yeah, to anyone on and off the panel, chat,
Yeah,
and
pay
everything,
attention.
please.
I'll read it, or I'll read it out loud because I wrote it. To maintain the integrity of the channel, please be respectful when expressing thoughts and opinions. Please be mindful and use appropriate language. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
My bad.
Thank you.
Sorry, Coda. I did not mean to use swear
I'm
words.
good at wording shit.
Sorry about the apple.
No, it's okay. I
come
need
through.
everybody to understand that this is my main channel, and I do have one strike left. If I lose it because someone else's language, I will be very, very upset.
No, that's fair.
Wait,
Tie Guy, we
where
always
were
steal
we strikes
our
from
battle.
last Coda?
Well, because let's just say there's a child watching and their parents with them, they can complain against my channel. Therefore, YouTube can put a strike on my channel, and I only have one of those strikes left. So I really don't want that to happen.
No, that's fair. Tie Guy, we always steal the show. Even the last time I overthrew his live. One day we just have to do one together. Just overthrow the whole channel. Or like
Now we had the whole show, Kels.
Yeah. We'll just randomly cause beef just to take over again.
Coda, you make the most mischief. Well, yeah, Trish. I mean, at the end of the day, it is my channel. You wanna, like I said, if you guys can do whatever you want. You wanna post your own disclaimer for it being on your own channel. Do whatever you want, but as long as it's not affecting my channel. If I lose my channel because of my own stupidity, then that's my own stupidity. I got to beat myself up for it. But if somebody else were to ruin my channel, then I'd be mad at you, right? And you know, I wouldn't want somebody being upset with me for ruining their shit. So yeah.
True. My apologies. I redact all of my swear words that I've said. Redact.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I'm
Hey,
just saying.
If the fake news can redact their statements, I can redact mine.
We all need a bleep button.
Yeah. Or just like a that was easy button. Get one of those
No, it's all. I don't care what you guys say and do. Like, joke around, have fun, do whatever. You just got to watch the P's and Q's and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I love you, Trish.
Can we not get copyrighted for playing music?
Actually, yeah, I can.
Yeah, he's got that going.
You should probably not have that going. I think that's so stupid. I was talking about that on my one because I went live last week when I was hanging out with Dan and Daniel and Connor because we decided we were going to partake in some fun thing. So I ended the channel before that. But I was like, I don't understand this whole copyright thing because it was like, if people Shazam the song that I am playing on my channel and they add it to their streaming platform, that artist still gets credit for that song. So I don't understand how it's like a copyright thing when it's not like I'm changing the name and like putting it out as if it's my music. It's just music that's being played. And if I really like it, I should be allowed to play it on my stuff, give them more like, you know,
I was
more.
just playing some of my buddies' underground music.
Well, that's why I just don't play music on my channel at all, especially this one, because this one is a monetized channel, and I don't know why they do the copyright thing. I think it's basically like a thing of what you said. People don't want you trying to make money off of their product, right?
Yeah.
Well, some
Same
people
thing
claim
as like
it's
when
their
Rebel
music.
News and all them were taking my videos and not giving me any credit for it, right?
That's different because you're like an underground person. Like, unless they're like shouting you out, like they shouldn't be taking your stuff. But if I'm listening to an art, like a song by an artist that either is like really big or like subpar level, if you go in Shazam and you Shazam the song, it is going to tell you the song name that they named that song and the artist of that song. So they're still going to figure out who wrote the song. I'm just listening to it and enjoying it on my streams so that my viewers can enjoy and listen to the stuff on my streams. Like, it just makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
BS. But I mean, it's probably part of that whole censorship garbage. It's like, oh, you know, there's another way of censoring people if you can't like play content that you enjoy without like constantly getting censored. And like the amount of people that put music behind every video that they have nowadays, it's like you're constantly just going to get copyrighted. So like it's a form of censorship at this point.
Mark, I actually was able to prove that to people, and I did share the video out. They took my Calgary footage and claimed it as their own. I know
They used
because
Tyson
my
Hockley's
voice.
footage too.
What's that?
They did that to Tyson Hockley as well.
Yeah.
Like, I get if you're using other people's content, but if they are like a live streamer or someone who is a YouTube content creator, give them credit so at least that they can grow their channel so they can still continue to produce content that you could possibly use in the future because you're giving them more followers to follow. You know, like, you know
Honestly,
what I mean? Like,
I don't even care about the credit. The credit I don't care about. I've told everybody, if you
Judy!
want to give me credit, then I love you all the more for it. But the only thing that I want is if you're gonna take my footage that I filmed and sweat and you know, maybe even fucking cut or blood or whatever for, you know, at least ask me.
But I mean, like something as large as Rebel News, because I'm like they are like catching a lot of traction because of this whole like state media thing. So if they're going to be taking content from people who are like in the trenches, essentially getting this content, they should be streaming or have your YouTube handle or show you out or whatever, being like this is content from said YouTube creator. So at least you're getting credit for your work. That's like taking like, yeah, really any type of art. It's technically like a form of your own art. You created that. You were like showing the stuff from your viewpoint. So it is your artwork, and your viewpoint and your way of streaming things is not going to be at all the same as the next person. So it's like that's your little bit of like artistic piece into your own content, and they're taking that from you.
That's exactly where the copyright strike goes against, because you're using other artists' content without permission to promote yourself. I think that's where you're.
I guess. Yeah. I just think that, like, you know, if you're able to, like, you know,
I understand what you're saying. That, you know, you're pumped. Yeah, do the Shazam. You're making this artist is going to get paid something, etc. Whatever. Like, it's you know, I understand that, but I think it's like what Coda just said. Like, it's you're using my content without asking me to,
Yeah.
you know, popularize yourself, like with Rebel, and like that's where the wrongness comes in. So I think that's the more perspective, where they don't like you using their things without express written consent to popularize yourself. If you have your express written consent, then it's all good, right?
It's just crappy because, like, you know, like bigger named artists or artists really in general that are not underground, you are never getting that consent to use their stuff. Even if you like are someone who's like a diehard fan or really just enjoys their music and it like, you know, resonates with the content that you're putting out, you're never going to get that written consent. So you're just then having to find something that's like subpar or mediocre at best compared to what you really want because you don't want to get that copyright stuff. You know what I mean?
That's not necessarily true. I mean, you could always reach out to the artist and ask and write a letter and try and get permission out of, you know, to get that written consent. Like, I wouldn't say never. I'm not saying it'd be easy, but I don't think it'd be a never thing.
I just think some of the bigger name ones probably have way better things on their hands than like, you know, giving consent to a YouTuber who probably has under 1,000 views or like subscribers. You know what I mean? Like they have better things to do with their time. Maybe they have an entire team that would go through those requests and be like, okay, this person can use it, this person can use it, whatever. But they, I would assume, have to suss out your content then at that point if they're willing to have their name associated with your content.
I think it was it Dave from Live from the Shed? I think it might have been him that was talking about how you have this, if you have a lot more subscribers and viewers and stuff and you're making YouTube money, they kind of let it go a little bit more. So I've been finding YouTube very much is like it works in steps, and like once you get to another level, it opens up a whole another like once you get to 1,000 subscribers, you can post like on the community page, so you can do those, like, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So like there's like level up things. So I think once you get a lot bigger and you're making YouTube money and etc., like, because there's some channels that's all they freaking do all night. Like, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Lincoln Kane, but that's what he does all night, is sit there and, well, that's not all he does. He goes out with his animals and all that stuff too. So don't please don't take that wrong. Sorry, Lincoln.
That's
but
it. You're going down.
There are nights where he sits there and plays music all night and gets, you know, has some drinks, and that's what he does all night, is just play music, and he doesn't get taken down or.
But I mean, people should be allowed to do that. Just like have open conversation, like this kind of like where they're just like, you know, have like a vibey scenery or lights or whatever, and it's just like one screen where you're just like interacting with your chat and like kind of like this where you're just talking and you're having a good time, you're listening to music, possibly smoking something or drinking something, and you're just kind of vibing and allowing your viewers to also be a part of that vibe.
See, and that's what I talked to Dave about that, about having a night where he doesn't have a guest on the panel, where the chat room gets to interview him and ask him questions, you know. But I can understand his concern too, because it goes two ways. People do have a tendency to ask private questions that really have nothing to do with the freedom movement. And I would like to see that, you know, him oh my God, hi Mel.
I know.
No.
Where the audience him, but I mean,
hey, DDO, what's going on?
But I understand his point of view too, where you set up the channel the way you want it to be set up and what the purpose is and why you want to stick to that purpose, and the chat is part of it. But it's like that part is that part, but that's part of it. And to keep it very professional, you almost have to, you know, stay focused on this is what the channel is about. Interviewing people and their stories that have been affected by the pandemic and stuff. And I get that. But of course,
you guys are all
part of the chat, I want to interact. I like Coda's because he interacts with his audience in the chat. You know.
Hey, Mark.
Interactive happiness. Yes, it is.
Mark, I got a deal for you.
Ooh, a deal.
Ooh, deals.
Because there's been a lot of pressure between a lot of people, and I don't want pressure, and I don't want judginess and nothing like that. So if you, sir, since you are always trying to help get people on camera, if you yourself can come up and tell your story, I will give you a wrench.
Woo!
You don't even have to show your face.
That's some stakes, man.
You don't have to show your face. We just want to hear your voice.
Yeah.
If you can do that one thing for me, I'll give you a wrench without hesitation, dude.
Woohoo! That's pretty
you guys
good.
will,
Gift. What were
Because
you trying to say?
if you know, I took a lot of wrenches today away, and everybody in my junkyard got scooped out. Every single one of them, except for the bots, of course. So we're trying something new, and I'm not just handing out wrenches anymore. I want to know who you are. I want to hear who you are. I want to know that who I'm trusting with my channel is who I should be trusting with my channel. If that's not fair, I don't know what is.
I mean, it sounds pretty fair to me.
That doesn't mean I'm going to make everybody go on camera. I'm going to have a different test for everybody, right?
True.
You guys are familiar with Win? You guys are familiar with Winmore?
Yeah.
Yeah, his past couple lives, that's what he's done. He goes live and he schedules for like an hour to go on live for an hour and sits there with his wife, and she reads the chat and asks him the questions that people are posing, and then good mod. Well, I'm a mod there. But it's like, well,
You're the only
excuse me,
mod, Brett. You're
I
the only
kind
mod.
of. Steph is a mod there too. There's me and Steph. Those are the only
you
two.
and Stephanie are the only mods.
Yeah. But it's my job to kind of like clean up some of the questions and remind Kat like what to do mod things. But it's kind of cool. So like go check out, because one of them's like they're only an hour. But like watch that, because if you want to do like an interview thing, I think another person kind of helping you, so you can just kind of sit and relax in the camera and not have to be controlling things and working on chat and all that. Like,
Yeah.
I think that might be a super good idea. And also, I think it'd be a really cool idea if Tyson Hockley interviewed you.
Hi, Tina.
Interviewed
who? Me?
Coda, yeah.
What's actually funny? Me and Tyson have been already talking about a little bit something like that.
Yeah, I think that'd be a great
That'd be a
interview.
good idea. And I want to get Miss T and Mr. Rob and Miss T on here too. That's the other thing.
Mark, it usually goes through like the camera and the microphone thing before you even like agree to be in the StreamYard, because you can go in and like allow your camera and your microphone. I know that's how it is on my Mac anyway. And then after that, once you choose your name and you allow all that stuff, then you get put in the like overflow or the showroom or whatever the heck it's called. Then at that, the back room
Backstage.
or whatever. Yeah. And then whoever the like person of the channel is, which today would be Coda would go in and approve you to be on the channel, and then you can just hear and chat with us. So it'll tell you before you even like fully agree to be in it that if it's working.
Well, Mark, we'll let you know if it's working. We'll be like, we can hear you, can't hear you.
And then at the very bottom, it'll say like you can mute, you can stop your cam. There's like settings. You can share your screen, and then you can also leave the studio. From mine, anyways, that's what it looks like. I don't know.
Yeah. So, Mark, I have my laptop, and I'm literally just sitting here at the counter, and I just have my laptop sitting on the counter. Like, I can push it farther away from me or pull it in. But, yeah, you just talk like normally, and it'll pick your voice up.
You're welcome, Mark. Hopefully it helps.
Yeah.
I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone with earbuds plugged in and a mic.
I know like each device is different depending on like what you use, and I obviously use Apple. Yeah, mine looks like that too. Mine looks like
Judy! Oh my gosh! Judy!
Speak into your doorbell. Might be fun.
I'm on the good old PC.
Christina, I Facebook
Oh
messaged
God, Judy, you crack me up. Speaking to your dog.
Christina, Melody Facebook messaged you.
She did. Okay.
I told you I pay attention. Because I'm not here, just because you can't see me doesn't mean I'm not listening, watching, and paying attention. I promise.
What are you, fucking John Cena? Are you John Cena?
I'm always
You can't see
lurking.
me?
Come on.
Lurking.
Sorry,
Oh,
hi
yeah, these
Melody.
are my
I was
love
hanging out in the chat. I didn't see
So,
anything.
I want to
Just so you know, because I'm about to do it anyway. When I shut my cam off and my mic off and I go pee pee, I'm still watching and listening.
That's
Show
usually
us
Hear every gerbil that hits the toilet bowl.
Coda, show the sweaters that you have in your top corner. Judy!
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Oh, I really want to see
Judy.
what that looks like.
It's
Judy,
Freedom
hold on.
Judy!
The doorbell today. Hold on, I need my
Where's
doorbell.
Freedom Man?
I miss
no, not Freedom Man.
you.
Peace Man.
Yeah, where's Peace Man?
So happy right now.
Yeah, where's Peace Man?
Oh, he's asleep. It's after 11, man.
He smoked himself to sleep.
Damn.
I had a nap this afternoon, so I'm good. Yeah, that lamp is horrible.
Me
So
too.
this is what you're getting this lady.
All good. At least we get to see your face.
You guys, it's still daylight where you guys are. That's insane.
9 p.m.
It's pretty dark
Yeah.
here. It's dark here in
It's
Ottawa.
dark here. No worries, Judy. It's pitch dark here.
It is light where I
Okay,
am.
good. I don't know how I could handle all these smug bitches. Like I usually do. Water off the duck's back. I'm good.
Who's that?
You look
terminology?
fantastic.
I have a friend that lived in Ottawa that now moved to Alaska, and I used the water off the duck's back term with him last week, and he was like, "What? I've never heard that." And I was like, "I wonder if that's a Canadian thing," because I'm like, I've heard it so much, but he's never heard water off a duck's back, and I'm like, I don't know if that's American thing or whatever, but I laughed at it.
I've heard of that part.
Okay,
Krista's getting better at her Canadian.
I heard about a beaver's water going down its crack before.
Oh my word!
Water off of Canada Goose's back.
There you go.
Canoe a goose.
Yeah.
But Christina is already Canadian, even though she doesn't live here nor has a passport in the whole
I'm
9
like
yards.
this close to Canada. I'm this close to Canada, but I'm more close to Canada than I am like 90% of the rest of the US. So I feel Canadian. Hey?
You are.
I'm like 2 hours away.
Been initiated in as a Canadian. I was gonna say alumni,
Yeah,
but
I
that's
should
not
be
what it was.
adopted. Trudeau won't
Ottawa
let
to
me
New
in. He
York's
hates
like
me.
2 hours.
Well, if you dislike Trudeau as much as we do, that makes us sisters. So
Yeah, exactly. It makes you Canadian.
Oh, I'm in the
Yeah,
wrong
we're all
group. I
three
thought this was
family
the
here.
Trudeau group. No.
Trudeau. You don't like
oh
him.
yeah, we just love that drama
I
queen.
hate those bouncy castles.
Oh, sorry, drama teacher.
10-4, Caitlin. Got it.
Cutie.
10-4.
Man, I miss you. I wish you were still in South.
Who invokes an I miss Emergencies you, Act Judy. because truckers are honking. Honestly,
Clearly him.
Thank
I
you.
know. Actually, I heard back from a friend in
theatricals.
they're watching in New Zealand his humiliation in courts right now. They're watching it in New Zealand, and I love that. I love that.
Oh,
Do you
because
guys get
he's getting
loons
right
in
to
the
the
States?
cool, right?
Oh,
Sorry.
there's a lot of places that are raking him over the coals for what
Loons.
he says and does.
Yeah.
You guys get loons in the States?
Because not enough Canadians are raking him over the coals for what he says and does, and that's why we're still in this predicament.
Well, it's about to get worse because, like you guys said, we're about to all get censored.
Oh,
and I was
yeah.
thinking a lot about that today. Like, if we didn't have this platform, if we didn't have like Messenger and all the chats, like, what are we gonna do?
I don't know.
We're gonna have to pick up our dusty old telephones and start telephoning each other. And honestly, I don't know any of your phone numbers off by heart.
Yeah, we'll do some most
It's a lost art. Memorizing phone numbers is a lost art.
We'll have to go back to snail mail.
Yeah, we're gonna go back in time and
can't-
use Morse code.
We can't
Snail
send
mail?
your letter
All right,
mail.
hold on. I gotta write you guys a letter. Hold on.
You can say whatever you want. We're not going to open up all Can you stop that, please and thanks?
I
You're not going to
sent
censor your
flags.
mail and open it and like black out or white out certain words like Trudeau and all of that kind of stuff from your snail mail. So you can say whatever you want. So the censorship would just have to go paper on the paper. I was gonna say
I
paper.
sent Teresa some flags, and I'm having a hard time getting them to deliver them because I said USA mini flags on them.
Oh,
the big one I sent to Dave was fine, but the ones that I sent to Teresa, they're giving me a hard time about having them delivered to her address because it says USA mini flags, but on the one I sent to Dave, it just says flag.
Yeah, you should have just put flags.
I didn't even think about it because, like, you can hear
Should
like
have
the
put
country
Cuban flags.
part.
You should have been good.
Just
know
so
what I
you
mean?
know, it's the ones who ask that I less likely mod.
Oh.
You should have just put Cuban flags on the package. It might have went a little faster. Since
Oh,
Trudeau's part
Ukraine
Cuban.
flags.
Yeah.
Ukraine flags. You would have gone
I
straight.
don't pay on
Or
people
Well,
Pride
Cuba.
Month.
Trudeau's dad was Cuban.
Trans flags or LGBTQ plus flags this month. Yeah, you
Not
would have
really.
gone straight through.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what
Especially
I need to do.
with the
I need to get some. I need to get some gay flags and some Ukrainian
Pride
flags.
Just like
because like honestly,
I believe they call it LGBTQAWXYZ.
Pride.
Now you know your alphabets.
They call it pride flags.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how, like, no one else has an entire. Well, okay, that's not true because I guess there's Black History Month, but I mean, like, there's no like pride related type things that are an entire month. Like most things, it's like a day. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
like, kudos to you if you get an entire month, but it's like, okay, can Canada Day be an entire month? Then can we get all of July?
Sounds good,
What
Brian.
about veterans? What about veterans?
No.
Shouldn't veterans get
One
an
day.
entire month?
Yeah, the month
Veterans.
of November, Veterans Month.
Yeah.
The rest of the year, Canada Month or Canada
Yeah.
Canada
11 month.
11 month. But like literally, it's like, how do you manage to get an entire month? And how do we go about getting an entire month? Like Canada Day should be all of July and Veterans Day should be all of November. And we should
I
be allowed
agree.
to fly our flags and do the whole 9 yards, wear our poppies the entire time, go obnoxious with all the things, like show our pride and our support for the people who actually fought for this country. So that the pride people can have an entire month. You know what I mean? Like,
say hi.
Who else has a whole month?
Anybody in those groups that like chooses that's fine. But it's like, how do you manage to get an entire month when everybody else gets one day?
Probably because there's so many letters in
Especially
there.
veterans.
So many letters. One for each week of the month.
I don't know.
But-
Is it?
Veterans fought for those freedoms.
Yeah, they did.
So
Like,
they
they
should
should
have
get
at
an
least
entire
a month.
Mhm.
I agree.
Nobody would have the freedoms without the veterans. So
True.
Amen.
And the
Yeah,
truckers
I
now
agree.
have a month.
Robert Moray. I'm getting Brady Bunch graphic flashbacks with the layout.
Hey.
Good
there is a
Brady Bunch.
of a freedom family
Throwback.
who was raising three very lovely girls.
Hey, like I said on the status I seen today,
No,
talking about the flag and the Gay Pride Month. I mean, you don't see me getting
Yes.
a flag
So
for eating
true.
ass, so
Yeah, literally.
I saw them though, in all these clips that are coming up. Like the pride flag was being flown in Ottawa
Hey,
during the
Chris.
convoy. Like
Mm.
everybody was being supported. They like that should be in the foreground right now.
Yeah, true.
Like
Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
Because I know
agree with
even,
you.
especially on the dating front, like I don't know if you've heard about this, but it's like, when people choose to have a preference, which everybody does, everybody has a preference, but the straight people decide that they want straight, like biological women, then they're being insensitive and like what is it, homophobic or whatever. And it's like, everybody's allowed a preference. You have your own preferences. I have my preferences. Everybody has their preferences. So why are you allowed to call me out on my preferences and slander me when if that happens the other way, then it's, oh, well, you're being homophobic? Why is it always that it's just like oppression?
Why do I need to care what they're doing in their bedroom?
Yeah, exactly.
Why do I care
That's
what you're
true.
doing? That's a private thing between you guys. Keep it to yourselves.
Yeah.
I don't care. And you know who else cares? Probably nobody but you.
I
And you
know.
want everybody to accept it because you probably inside of yourself something feels wrong, or maybe who knows. Why do you have to
Well,
have
it's
everybody else's acceptance about it?
Yeah.
It's
Oh, I
it's
thought
a
you were
live and
clapping,
let
Janice.
live.
I'm like, all right, I've never
Like,
gotten an applause before, but yeah,
yeah. Standing ovation.
That's where
like
peaches
we
get
have no
licked.
issues. It's
Keep all the
live
shit
and
in
let
the
live.
bedroom.
Yeah.
That's where
keep the
peaches.
shit
That's
in
where
the
peaches
bedroom.
get licked.
Keep
I
all
like
that
it.
shit in the shitter, man.
But I mean, even like, so this girl that I know, she had an entire Pride Day at her daycare. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't care what you do and what sexual orientation you choose. That is not ever should be allowed in front of children because
It's
they already get their
inappropriate.
innocence stripped away from them way too early in life. And they have to be forced to grow up way too fast and learn stuff way too quickly. So allow them to be kids while they're still in the stage of being kids. And then once they get to the point when you're talking about the birds and the bees, then at that point bring it up. Or have the parents
Well,
talk
see,
about it. But it's like at school or at daycare, that
Right.
should not be a topic or be like glorified in any way. That
How
should
many of
be
you guys met
considered-
every one of your teachers' husbands or wives?
Nope. Not until
You know
after
why?
I graduated.
Because we didn't meet them. Because
Mhm.
that's
yeah,
not what we were there for. We weren't there for their
I
relationship.
met my teacher's husband.
they kept things professional.
Exactly. They kept their private lives out of the classroom, and they don't do that anymore. Now they're bringing their own personal lives into the classroom, and that's it's their new propaganda stage. That's what
Mhm.
it is, and it's disgusting to me personally. That's my
I
personal.
met my teacher's husband. He was a teacher at my school.
Yeah, but that's different. Because like you see him. Like if you walk down the halls, you see him. But like most of us didn't really like know anything about our teachers' personal lives outside of school because that was not our responsibility to
Well,
know.
none of our
That's
business.
not what we're there for. They kept
No,
their
that's not
private
what we were there for,
That
what they were there for.
Like unless they came with
that
on field trips, which
teachers,
very
they
rarely
needed that
happen.
privacy. The teachers needed to, like, when they went home, they needed to shut that off, and they needed that.
right.
Mhm.
And, like, how could
Exactly.
you
Well,
not
have a
need
good
it
one,
for your
Mrs. T.
emotional?
Sounds good, Mrs. T.
Like,
Enjoy a twisted tea, Mrs. T.
But I mean, like, unless the teachers'
okay,
spouses or significant others were like chaperones in the classroom or chaperones on a field trip, or by chance that they are teaching their child, and so that the dad or whatever happened to be, or the mom or whatever happened to be involved in the classroom in some way because they were teaching their own child. Because that happened in my grade 5 class. My grade 5 teacher, her son was in our classroom for 1 year, and so I did meet her husband because we went on a field trip to their house because we like got to hang out because they were farmers, so they had like an entire semi truck full of like wheat, and so we were jumping around in it and hanging out and playing in it and the whole 9 yards. So like I met my grade 5 teacher's husband, but other than that, if her son would have not been in our class and like her family essentially was in that pod and we had a field trip to her house, I would have never met her actual family because that's not important information unless you decide you want to disclose that stuff. But I mean, your sexual orientation should be private. I don't know. That's just.
can I tell you guys something devastating in my family? My brother, Corny, who's a couple of years old, he's only 3 years older than me. He lives on Vancouver Island. He's telling me his daughter, Chloe, now identifies as a boy. She's 14 years old. She goes by the name of Alex, and she hasn't spoken to him for a month.
God, Dakota.
Can you wait, say that last part
And
again?
he
I was comment.
She hasn't spoken to him for a month because now she's a boy called Alex. And he's always been super supportive, but he knows that she's just following a fad because that's what they're teaching. It's like it's
That's
the
right.
new peer pressure. It's the new peer pressure.
It really is. You
Like
know what?
we used to get told, like,
Well,
get
it's your
away from
body,
peer
your choice,
pressure.
pretty much.
You know, well, do drugs. Oh no, don't give in to peer pressure. Being a boy or being opposite of, that's the new fad. Well, don't give in to no, do give in to peer pressure, because if you don't, you're transphobic.
Yeah.
Like
What's
it's
wrong
so messed
with
up.
girls just being? Why do girls have to think that they're guys? Why can't girls just be
And vice
tomboys?
versa. Well, my
Like, I
I'm
was
super
tomboy.
tomboy.
Are you
I'm
leaving
very
now?
tomboy.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Right. That doesn't mean I
Good night
hate
now.
girls.
Love you.
To the French
So
show.
weird. Who's leaving?
Love you.
Melody.
Melody, tell John I said hi.
Freedom.
Well, I mean, like my ex-boyfriend, his best friend, which I like, I just figured that like, because he was a very guy's guy when we were dating, like he would do all the guy things, whatever, and so I just never really thought anything of it, and so like my ex had apologized to me a couple months back or whatever, so we were just catching up on obviously what had changed in the last 6 years, and he told me that his best friend is now transitioning to be a girl, and I was like, I just couldn't wrap my brain around that. Because I'm like, I knew him in a completely different state. And I mean, you, by all means, do whatever you want. I don't care. But it's just like, it's really hard for me to see him as that, like as his new chosen self, as opposed to the person I once knew.
But because he's an adult, you can adjust.
That's
Yeah.
an
He's made
adult
that choice.
decision.
As hard as it is, it's completely different when they like force it down people's throats
But I
at a
mean,
young age.
technically, he's only
12-year-old,
26 years
13-year-olds,
old.
14-year-olds, giving them hormone blockers, making permanent decisions in a very young age. That's wrong. That you wouldn't like. That's why they don't like kids 13, 14 get tattoos
Yeah.
that last forever. But
No.
they'll give them hormone blockers.
Yeah.
Like,
Why
what do you?
why don't we just like give them driver's license?
But I mean, technically, so like
and let them marry whoever they want when they're 12. Like
he's 26 years
it's,
old.
It's the same people screaming about like child brides.
Yeah.
Am I right?
No, you're absolutely right.
But I mean, like
the mental juggling is like insane. Like my yeah, it's the Cirque du Soleil.
But I mean, even though you're saying that he is an adult, because my like I don't know, best friend, whatever, is 26, and I at that point in life went through an entire personality change at 26 years old. So I am no longer the same person I was at 26. So had I made a decision like that at 26 and then looked back on it in the past, and that just only being 2 years from my current age, I would have had regret from that, because I'm like, you're still figuring out adulthood. Like, you don't actually get to really be an adult and experience that until you're 18. And so your first
I would say 30. 30 would be adulthood.
Yeah, I was going to say 30.
I mean, your first 12 years of life. So from 18 to 30.
Your 20s is your like party life, and then
like,
30 is when you settle down and shit.
But you're trying to figure out in your 20s, you're trying to figure out what it's like to be an adult. You're trying to figure out who you are. You're trying to go through the motions, figuring out like how adulting works, figure out how you operate, how you fit in the equation, all of that kind of stuff. You're literally figuring out your life. So the decisions that you make in your 20s, or the 18 to 20 or 18 to 30, so the 12 years, I believe it's 12 years, you're still figuring out who you are as a person. And if you make life-altering decisions in that 12 years, you very likely could highly regret that decision once you actually are getting to a stage where you are like fully understand adulthood, and you like, are fully an adult. Like, yes, we look like adults, but we're just trying to figure it out. We don't know what we're doing. We're like the kid version. We're like
but I would just
version of adults.
My opinion is
I
I find in your 30s
better
that's when
than
people
what's
start
happening.
becoming normal and shit like that.
Okay, wait.
Well, it's somebody in their late 20s or like early 30s. I'm not, at least they've had their hormones changed. They've probably, hopefully, had some life experiences, maybe traveled a bit. I'm just saying it's infinitesimally better than, the first 2 weeks of primary school and elementary school, like the first 2 weeks is about gender identity. I had no idea until my brother told me.
Wow.
They spend 2 weeks on like gender identity. I'm like,
what?
But why wouldn't you not start with the identity on a whole front? You know, like who you are as a person and figuring out kind of like your hobbies, what you're into, the things that get you excited, like about life and all of that kind of stuff. Work on the actual identity aspect before you hit the gender identity. Because if
well,
you
it might be, but it's 2 weeks. The first 2 weeks of school is committed to it. At least at my niece's school in British Columbia. So I can't speak for all schools, but the first 2 weeks was dedicated to figuring out who you want to be identified as for the rest of the year. But like that might change because now furries are involved.
Mhm.
They might want to be a
Oh,
wolf. They might
God,
want
don't
to
get me
be
started on that.
Like
That's
this
pretty
stuff would
fucked
have
up.
never flown when I was
No
in school, when you
fucking
guys
way.
were in school. Like ever.
No
You
freaking
would have
way.
gotten ridiculed to the nth degree if you decided to even choose this option. Like, again, do what you want. I do not care. But at the same front, when it is being force fed to you, like force fed down your throat that this is stuff that you have to accept as normal, it's not normal to me. And I will never accept it as normal. You can do what you want. I still love and accept you as a person, even if I don't agree with your choices.
Well, I don't care how people act.
But I mean, like,
what's that?
I said that stuff doesn't bother me.
But I mean, there are people that it does bother. Like for me, it bothers me. And also, like I've had this discussion on my own on my own chat. We people need to start speaking up about the shit that pisses us off. The things that we do not accept, things that are not okay. Because then this type of shit, when there's so many people that don't agree with it and say nothing, this is the type of stuff that is allowed to fester because no one's rebuttaling the other side. So yes, okay.
You know what I was thinking today? Totally out of the blue is I was wondering if getting us riled up about this was our distraction.
Maybe.
From the freedom fight.
It could be.
Because I've been falling for it because I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos and everything.
See a squirrel take a poop, man.
I mean, it very well could be, but I mean, really anything at this point could be a distraction from freedom, like for fighting for freedom. Because if you're not paying attention to the things that are important and the things like, the bills that are being passed and the shit that's happened, the things that are happening, going on in Parliament or other parts of the world, you're not paying attention to the things that are important.
Stop pulling.
And you're paying attention to things that are in the, like, you think that are important or whatever, or things that are just like, stimulating your endorphin overload.
Exactly.
I'm trying to teach him how to walk.
He's teaching you how
That's
to walk.
That's what I came up with anyway today because
it could
a lot of my time was trying to figure out what was going on, and I was like, I'm totally being distracted. So, but
I mean,
anyway, that's just me.
Yo, Lucifer's actually taking Dakota for a walk there.
Oh, Lucifer walks me. He does.
But
he even picks up after Dakota. When he does his number 2.
On Mark's comment about sex ed, so I
yeah, how's your dog with squirrels, man?
What's that?
I hear you.
I said, how's your dog with squirrels, man?
I just don't want it to be like multi people talking. That's just because then no one's paying attention to anything. But like, because Mark was saying something in regarding of sex ed. So I believe that first of all, they are teaching us the bare minimum that they need to teach us about sex ed for gender things. Like when you go into grade 5 and grade 6 or whatever age it happens to be, they teach you about the birds and the bees, and they teach you about like women about their menstrual cycles and men and their hormones, all of that kind of stuff. But then when you get into
I'm just gonna turn around and go back if you're gonna do this.
When you're teaching about sex ed and stuff like that, they don't teach you the important things about like, paying attention to your ovulation cycles as women. That has never been anything that I ever heard of until I started doing my own research on it and like paying attention to how your hormone changes. And women run on a 28-day cycle. And so that's why women's hormones and their moods and things like that change drastically from different times in the month. Men's hormone cycles change in a 24-hour period. So that's why men seem to be able to regulate things the The world also operates off of the men's 24-hour hormone cycle, not women's, because they expect you to do the same amount of work every single day, even though at certain times of your menstrual cycle as a woman, you have no energy. You are tired, you're cranky, you're craving food, you don't want to leave the bed, you're in pain, the whole 9 yards, but it's operating. Yeah, it's so this whole society is built off of men's hormone cycles. They don't ever teach you about that. They don't ever teach you about like, other options. Like I know when I learned about sex ed, it was because I went to like a Catholic school. It was abstinence is key, and that was hardcore pushed. Then they told you about birth control and like condoms. And then after that, we researched sexually transmitted diseases to the nth degree. And they were like, if you do this, and
they put the fear in you.
Yes, it was
If
a
that
scary
doesn't work,
tactic. But I'm like, you get taught nothing about how your body actually operates, the telltale signs, things you need to pay attention to, even just like, running off of your ovulation cycle, things like that, other forms of protection and contraceptives beside birth control, because girls just feel like birth control is the be all end all if you want to be sleeping with
No,
which it's not. It is
no.
so
That's
body.
They don't teach you that those are fake hormones that you're taking.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They don't tell women that they're synthetic hormones. Don't take that.
And there's so many videos of girls on TikTok now coming out stating that they have stopped taking birth control and how much their life has drastically changed from stopping taking that. I'm sorry, if there is a lot of those videos, people should probably be leery to get like IUDs put in, those implants, taking birth control, getting fake boobs, because all of these things that you're putting into your body very much affects your hormones and everything that you like that operates in your
It's
genetic.
natural. The whole thing works is one system. You mess with one thing, you put a tiny screw in a huge machine, and the whole damn thing will break down.
Yes.
But
I am 100% birth control almost screwed me out of ever having kids.
Yeah. It can
And
mess
I
you
had
up.
a choice at 20 years old to make. I could go on more birth control and probably never have children, or not take birth control and risk getting pregnant, because nothing, like, I mean, birth control is not 100% anyways, but like, it's more than a condom.
But I mean, if you know your ovulation cycle, like most of the time,
oh yeah,
the time you get pregnant is in your ovulation cycle. So if you're, not being,
and that's something else that should be taught, is how a girl can track her ovulation cycle, because that's not taught.
Well, I just do it on my phone. It's easy
I don't even know how to do it.
I just use the app on my phone, like the health app on my iPhone. I just use that, and it'll tell me, it'll give me 7 days, and it'll be like, your ovulation cycle will happen during the 7 days, and your period will start anywhere in the next 10 days. So then it'll like tell you, and it'll give you like where the dots will be lighter when it's opposed, like when they think it might happen, and then when it's supposed to like perceive that it might actually, like based off of the amount of you've tracked it. The darker circles is when they perceive that it's actually going to happen. So like it kind of does the tracking for you. But I mean, if you're tracking your ovulation cycles and you're being more careful during your ovulation cycle, you most of the time will be okay. I mean, obviously, like nothing's 100%. If you don't want to get pregnant, don't like sleep with other people. But it's just like they don't teach you these things. And apparently there's also natural forms of birth control that you can take that I've like started hearing about now, because people don't want these synthetic chemicals or these implants or these things.
They're not good for us.
Exactly.
No, it's
They're
definitely throwing a
horrible
screw
for our
in the head.
bodies. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just.
But I mean,
my grandma, she's raising a 15-year-old right now, and she asked me what I thought about birth control, and I was like, I would never let my daughter take birth control.
No, I would educate.
Never mind, would I take my kid in to get birth control? I would highly. This little girl right here. I will forever highly discourage her from ever taking birth control.
And like educating your child so that they understand. Because the reason that people take birth control is because they don't know. They're in the dark about absolutely everything, unless you're trying to regulate your like hormone cycles, which you can do with other things.
Yeah.
you know, like there are other forms and other ways of like knowing how your body works and paying attention to your body and your cycles and the whole 9 yards, so that you can be more safe by it, that you don't have to take these synthetic chemicals. Maybe some of these natural forms of birth control work just as well and they don't alter anything, and you don't go through severe PMS that men can be like, oh, you're PMSing. Okay, like, what would you do if you were taking synthetic chemicals and you bled for a whole week out of the month and your body is in pain and you just want to stab everybody? Like, what?
When I was taking birth control, I was so like 1 minute I would be like happy, joy, and the next moment I would want to fucking kill, like, not just like think about it, I would like want to fucking kill my boyfriend, like straight up. He was like, you went like in matter of minutes.
But even
I would go psychotic.
But I've also heard also that like women who start dating their significant other after they've taken the birth control pill and then they have gone off of it, because obviously your body creates these like, you know, these pheromones and things like that. Animals do it, everybody does it. And so women, after they stop taking the pill when they're with their current significant other, lose all attraction, because your pheromones and your like attraction hormones and all of that kind of stuff have been altered for so long that you're not actually attracted to that person. It was the chemicals in the body that made you feel like you were attracted to them. And so they lose all their feelings and all of this kind of stuff. And I've heard it multiple times.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
P.S. I'm gonna do that. Nothing is foolproof. Absolutely nothing is going to stop a pregnancy. Nothing. 100% except for abstinence. I'm sorry, but that's how it is.
Yeah.
Because I know somebody who 3 of her 3 children were conceived on birth control.
My friend, she conceived her youngest kid on the IUD. My mom also conceived my brother, I think, on the IUD. And like people, I've heard about it so many times. Also, like the IUD getting lodged. I know I had to get my vehicle towed a couple of years ago, and the person my dad had called, his daughter was across seas, ended up getting pregnant, and was on the IUD and got pregnant on this birth control. Yes, I get that everything's like 99% is what they say, but I mean, like at the same time, it's not foolproof. And it's like, okay, but what is that possibly doing to your body pre you actually having that kid that could possibly be screwing up the whole, like, you know, pregnancy cycle or your birthing thing or like the whole 9 yards? Like, what is it doing to you? We don't know.
Yeah. Like my friend, when I told her that I was not taking birth control anymore and like kill birth control, she's like, you need to get the
No,
IUD.
Lucifer's not
And I was
behaving
like,
and he sucks at walks and I'm ready to let
I'm
him
not
off
gonna
the
put
leash
some
and turn
freaking
around.
foreign
Hey, sir, I
object in
believe
my
you're
body that has
intoxicated.
fucking copper
You're
on it.
not walking in a straight line.
Copper
I mean,
freaking like it.
People just
What does
blindly
copper do?
follow all of these chemically altered prescriptions and like
Hey,
medications.
Dakota, can you walk a straight line, sir?
People just like blindly follow that this stuff is safe and good for us to use, but it's like the red flag here, and the red flag for me years before I ever was on this train of not really liking Western medication. I mean, it has its time and place, obviously, but for the most part, I believe that everything should be medicated or dealt with in a natural form. But like when you're trying to take something for a headache, and I get chronic headaches a lot, when you want to go and take something for a headache and you're trying to take Advil or Tylenol or the whole 9 yards, and you have a list of side effects that could possibly happen if you take too much or if you take this on a consistent long term, and it's having repercussions on your body and ruining your stomach lining and all of that kind of stuff, that caused red flags for me, because I'm like, what? Like, if this medication is supposed to help me, why is the list of side effects as long as my forearm? Like, and or causing even worse things like other health issues that you're going to need to take medication for, that's going to cause its own side effects and cause its own issues. And it's like, okay, like, and we just blindly have like raised to believe that this stuff is actually good for us to take, that it helps. It just puts a band-aid over the issue. It doesn't actually solve anything.
Hold on. Gentlemen, you haven't said anything in 25 minutes. Is there anything you'd like to add to the conversation?
Cheers.
Yeah,
I
I
think
want
the
to
beer's going out of
advocate
hydrogen.
people
Can
on
Dakota walk
with
in a straight line?
trails
I'm just loving it. I'm like, these
Why are
boys.
people on public walking trails if they're scared of dogs, knowing that there's dogs everywhere?
Sir, I believe you're intoxicated. You're not walking in a straight line with your dog.
I
Okay,
think I
Lucifer.
kind of feel like Lucifer is kind of taking the reins as to where they're going.
Yeah, it's Dakota. It's those twisted teas keep.
He's trying.
ALR, I have my eyes on you. I would definitely watch what you're saying.
Who is that?
Me? Oh my bad.
Yeah,
You don't know
I'll
me?
be
I don't even know who JLR123 is. Come on, we're going this way.
Oh.
No, we're
Okay.
going this way. Let's
Okay.
go.
I tend to say the F word. My bad.
Oh, we cannot say
Let's
the
go.
F word.
You
The F word.
bastards
Did
about
you
the
say
other
the
beer?
word
Let's go.
fertility?
Let's go.
I think
you
he said
bastards
the F
drinking
word.
beer, and
Fertility.
Christina got me craving a Heineken, so I went and got
Come
a
on.
Heineken.
Walk.
Really
Nice.
big
nice.
Heineken.
You should have grabbed one of these bad boys.
Heck
Or
no,
just
he
not
got,
Oh my
he
God.
got me a Heineken.
Canadian
It's a big
piss.
one.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Brad.
Actually, I grabbed
Ice cold
Man.
piss in a can here. Get your ice
I
cold piss
grabbed
in a can.
He's
I grabbed this.
Let me see.
Oh, nice.
I can't see it.
Yeah, I
There's a
tried
glare
some
on
new
it.
beers today, man.
What one's
I'm
that
not sure
one?
if you guys get those at the beer
Oh,
store.
classic ice.
It's called Clear Creek Ice. It's a craft
Clear
beer
Creek
that's
Ice.
brewed in
Okay.
Calgary.
Oh,
It's
sweet.
brewed in Calgary.
Yeah,
But
this
he's
is
got
from
the
the
Heineken,
Canadian.
so he's
And
good.
I tried this stuff for the first time the other night. It's 6.2% this beer.
Holy shit.
And I tried it the other night and it was like, this is surprisingly really good. And it's like
Yeah,
all natural ingredients.
What's it called?
Yeah.
Can you show me the can?
Clear Creek Ice. I'm getting some glare. I was trying to.
Oh, if you cover your hand a little bit on top, it might block the glare.
Your
Man.
other hand, put there beside it.
Oh, I'm not sure if we get that here or not.
No, it's the glare coming in from the front of the vehicle. So
I don't know. You can't go more Canadian than the band Rush, man.
Yeah, well, this stuff's brewed in Calgary with And I tried it the other night and it was like, wow, that's actually really good. So
I wouldn't say
think that's
fighting,
really
TS. I think he's playing.
Yo, Brett, if you actually like ale beer, this is actually pretty good, man. Rush beer.
yeah, no, Lucifer, I don't think would.
I like trying a new beer once in a while.
I really doubt
I
Lucifer
found
would.
that today at the local beer store
No,
here in
look at
Ottawa.
him. He's like, yay, another dog. He gets so excited.
Oh yeah, look at the tails.
Yeah, it's
their
gonna start
tails are up
humping.
their wagon.
In like 10
Oh.
seconds, the hump position. Oh, we're gonna fight. Oh, we're gonna
No,
hug.
they're not.
Yeah,
No,
$10 on the black dog. He's gonna win the fight.
You guys, that's
I'll
not
get out, I'll
fighting.
get out.
That's playing.
We're gonna have dog fights here on
How old is he?
Dakota's Live.
He's a year and 7 months.
Yeah, so he's
James.
2 years old now.
Yeah, they're just puppies. They're so playful. That's awesome.
He's
No.
a puppy and he doesn't know any better.
Same with him.
The
Hey,
only
Coda,
time
how
I've
old
ever
is the
seen
other
him
one?
go after a
The
dog
other dog's a
Two.
horse.
was we have some
Let her
friends
play.
that
That
live
was a
Big
nice
dog.
takedown.
Love
just
it.
live about 2
Aw.
blocks away from here.
They were
Yeah, we got
hugging.
some
Oh my
hugs.
god, that
We
was
got some
awesome.
hugs.
So
Yeah, we
it
need
was
that
2
in the
blocks away
UFC.
from my
Some
house.
hugs, man.
And he went after him because of the fact they got bit.
Okay.
And he's a great dog.
No, that's
Where
all.
do you live around here?
Yeah, I'm staying with my buddy up around the corner there.
Look
I'm
at him.
live on my panel, otherwise I'd say where I am.
Yeah, the dude's a freedom fighter, man. He stayed in Ottawa for a couple of days, man.
More than a couple days.
He's got
Yeah.
a mix of
30
Australian
days.
Shepherd in him too, and that's why he's up
He's
on
a
his back
beautiful
legs. Thank you.
Beautiful
So is yours. Yeah.
Beautiful dog.
They're
Stuff
like hugging it out.
I'm in High River. I
Oh,
live in High River.
Yeah, he's
yo,
trying to
yo,
help
we're
him.
keeping it PG there, man. We're
You
keeping it
you've met a
PG.
king horse before?
Oh yeah, I love king courses. One of my good buddies
Mm-hmm.
has one.
Yeah.
They're awesome dogs.
Well, Coda, we were doing
And
so
they're very
good.
gentle.
What?
They're
Yeah,
very
yeah, we're
obedient.
gonna get
Yeah.
demonetized
And they
here,
will
man.
go straight down.
PG, bro.
Close your eyes, kids.
Yep, kids, close your eyes. We were doing so
Oh, hi,
good,
buddy.
Coda.
Ow. That was my
No,
nut.
this is better than UFC,
I
man.
know, because 122 pounds or 132 pounds goes
Yeah,
straight
yeah,
to your
yeah,
nuts
yeah.
real quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Switch the camera position, bro.
Hey, Brett, you were really quiet, but
Only
Brett's
Coda.
in.
Oh, you're gonna get out of your collar there, bud.
Bye, Brett.
Yeah, this is great. Have you
Hi,
ever
River.
seen
Thanks
a
for the
140
entertainment,
pound
man.
dog go straight
This
down?
is fucking
No, he does, eh?
Someone had said that men can't
Hello.
comment on the topic that we're
hello?
having. Why can't men comment? I know that you don't
Men
net
can.
Look at
don't
you.
necessarily.
Wait, what's going on?
Well, because Mark had said something about like story ladies. That's just one topic. That men
The
can't
only thing
comment
we've talked
on.
Yeah, these dogs are having a
is
blast.
And the whole purpose of having these
if people
conversations
come to the
is
house
so that you
and we don't
like
know them,
that these taboo topics
we've
are not
taught him one
taboo. That men
command
learn
word,
some
Mhm.
stuff
and he
about
goes
the
absolutely
things that we
sideways
deal with, and
when
vice
Yeah.
using the command
versa.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be
And
able to talk about this
it's
stuff
pretty
because we're
scary.
adults.
But why can't
Otherwise, you
men
know what?
comment on this?
It's
Like, they're
Men
it's
like
like
should be
having
commenting on this.
evil.
men go through completely
For
different
sure.
on this whole
No, don't get me wrong.
that
I've
women
never
don't
had
know
any
anything
issues
about,
with
and we're
aggression
never
with
told
him,
or
other
never
than one
about.
time a dog
So, like,
attacked him.
I can't
even
even
though
hear
we're
you,
Actually
Kelsey.
talking
attacked
about
him,
Probably went sideways.
and yeah, he kind of went
Where's
off, and he was
Katrina?
acting
But that's
Katrina,
the
really
thing
can
is
off
you
that
for a
mute
men
dog
her?
with.
should know, but it's been taboo
Katrina.
for men to know these things. It shouldn't be that way.
And
No,
I've started
and
not caring about that conversation. Like, I have taboo topics with my guy friends a lot because I'm like, you would never know any of the stuff that I'm telling you if I didn't actually decide to just stand up, like, have the balls to tell you. And we should, as people, just be willing to have these taboo topics all the time and just, like, clear up this because if we continue to talk about it, it will no longer be taboo. It'll just be information.
right.
You
I
know?
mean, do I think men should be in the conversation? 100%.
Absolutely. Because it takes two to tango.
Right, and you know what?
Posted about how
The more
schools were
they
locked down,
understand, the more
and
they
my wife
understand.
got
Can you,
3 beheading videos
Katrina? Can you mute him?
and 2 different videos
What?
threatening her
Can you
safety.
mute Coda's?
And
I
we have
can't.
police coming over
At all?
tomorrow.
I know you can.
No, I can't. I don't have the control on this yet.
Oh,
Yet.
Coda, can you
So
mute
it's
yours?
been pretty scary.
Yo, Dakota.
Yeah.
Coda, can you
Coda.
mute yourself?
Can I what?
Can you
Mute
mute
yourself.
so that we can continue our conversation?
Can I what?
Mute.
Mute.
Oh,
Mute.
okay. I have
We
to
love
mute
you.
myself on my own channel.
Just
I
for a
do
minute.
like
You're
that.
the weakest link. Goodbye, man.
I see how that is. So,
We
like,
love you.
if
You're
you went on
so
somebody else's
awesome.
channel and asked them to mute themselves, do you think they would do it for you?
Yes.
I would
Don't
hope
yes.
you would. We're talking about birth control and stuff.
Oh, well, I definitely ain't muting then.
Boy. Way to go,
I
Christina.
got
Way to
10
keep it
bucks
in
on
the
the
chat.
bird dog, man.
We're not talking about making babies. We're talking about preventing it. Thank you. Okay.
But I miss Cody's voice.
Now,
Oh,
what was
man.
I saying? Matt, I
I
feel
agree 100% with what Brett just said in the chat.
like the more that they are involved in the conversation, the more that they understand what women go through, the easier it is for them to go through that with somebody. Because generally, at some point, they've got a sister, they've got a mother, they've got an aunt, they've got a cousin, they've got friends, they've got a wife, they're going to have daughters.
Mm-hmm.
Understand this stuff.
But I
Am
mean,
I
also,
right? James, you changed your name.
Yeah.
But James,
I'm the
are
new
we?
host.
I mean, is this a hard conversation
Yes,
for you
Miss
to be
T.
involved in?
I don't mind it.
No, you
but
got
I
a
mean,
wife, a
like,
girlfriend,
there's a lot of stuff
daughter.
that women don't know about that guys go through because we don't talk about this stuff. So women
Right.
don't know how to be there or how to help men or all of this kind of stuff because we don't have these freaking conversations ever. It's
Right.
always women having these conversations together, men having these conversations together. And then when men actually need someone to be there for them, women don't know how to do it because we're never told what they need. They're never open with us about it because they're like, oh, well, men are not allowed to express emotions. And then we as women are expected to just suppress our emotions when it comes to talking about them with men because men just assume that women are just needy and they only ever just want to cry and complain about things. And it's like, okay, but most of the time I can deal with my own BS on my own. Sometimes I need someone to vent to. And it's nice to have a perspective that it's not, like the same gender because you could see things completely different that I don't even see because you're seeing
Right.
it from a completely different gender perspective and also an outside
Right.
perspective.
And they do think differently, and that's okay. But as long as there's an understanding of
I'm
what we're going through and an understanding of what they're going through, that's
Mhm.
where you form a good team together.
Yeah.
Because, and that's important to have understanding of each other, not just, hey, you need to understand what I'm going through. But
Mm-hmm.
we as women need to understand that they go
Yeah.
through things too. And
Yep.
this is vice versa. And that we need to be just as understanding of what they're going through because they go through the body changes throughout, not just in puberty, but throughout their entire lives.
Yeah.
You know? And I think it's important that we recognize that and are okay with recognizing that. And
But
that
I
when we're talking about women's issues, I'm sorry, men should be invited into that because it affects them.
and
Whether
also part of the conversation, like be able to like
where
offer
did
their
Judy go?
or
All right, all right, all right, all right. Hi, everybody. I'm here to definitely change the topic now. I love you guys, but everybody, I have a lot of people messaging me that they want the topic changed. So, if you don't mind, could we
okay.
please? I don't know. We can talk about everything. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the topic is, so don't get mad at me. I'm just a messenger,
Are you
and
confused about this, Kelsey?
I
Because I
want
am.
everybody to get
It
along.
was
I don't know.
Lucifer.
Apparently, there's like men versus women or something that's going on in my chat, and I don't want that shit.
What?
So
I don't mind. I don't mind.
I don't
Wait
know
a
what's
minute.
Everybody
going
has
on.
their opinion, man.
The
You
only
said
thing
it
I'm saying is
earlier.
this is a friendly channel where all topics are welcome as long as they're friendly.
All they're talking
And
about is
I don't
birth
care what's
control.
said. Just if you don't like it, you don't have to watch. If enough of you message me like you just did, obviously I'm going to change the topic because I'm sick of seeing messages pop through my phone. So, other than that, this is a free speech channel, guys.
So how's your
So,
walk going
can
so
you
far,
just
man?
please respect the people that are speaking? That's all I ask.
How's
I
your
don't want to
walk?
have to do that stuff and ask people to
Oh,
shut
okay.
up because that's not who I am. So, everyone in the panel, you can say whatever you want. I'm just trying to let everybody know I'm getting frustrated. I'm dealing with this stupid, not listening dog. I'm getting sick of it. My phone isn't stopping. I'm out of breath. Life is just awesome right now. My dog's gotten out of his collar. That's why I was off
Who
cam.
was that too
And
much
I'm
of a
sorry.
conversation for?
You can talk about whatever you want. Again,
It's all good, man. I was
I'm
taking
just
your
my
job.
phone's going crazy. I'm getting
Oh,
messages
okay.
nonstop saying that there's like a men versus women topic going on in my chat and it's not okay and just stuff like that. So
In the chat, maybe, but not on.
Not on panel.
Hey,
Not on
Diego
panel.
TV.
What
Make
up?
sure
Hey,
to check out his trucker interview. I think
Koda,
it's
can you hear
Saturday or
me?
Sunday.
what's that?
Koda,
Okay.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear you,
Okay,
buddy.
let me tell you, there was nothing men against women going on at all. In
Okay,
fact,
perfect.
perfectly okay.
Okay, so whoever's messaging,
It was a
there's no men
clean
versus
topic,
women.
man.
I
There
mean,
was
Says
no
some
men
people.
versus women. I was
I mean,
listening
if
to
a
the
woman
entire
wants to come
thing.
and wrestle me behind a closed door, I'm
Yeah, it was all
rough, but I'm
clean. There was
safe. I
nothing.
promise.
They got their opinion, and other people have their opinion, man.
Yeah.
No, the
So
conversation was
I
we were
understand.
completely.
Like I
doing a
said, this is a free
random
speech
story
channel.
thing today,
I
there,
don't
man.
personally care what's said. It doesn't bother me at all. In
I
fact,
think they
the
don't.
people who are complaining are the ones who, if you don't like it, don't watch.
Yeah.
Sorry to
Yeah,
interrupt. I
yeah.
think they were defending on people keeping their kids, if I'm correct. I think that they were talking about was keeping the kids instead of taking birth control.
No,
Okay.
that wasn't the subject at all. But that's okay.
Oh, my bad.
The subject was definitely not controversial at all. It's
No.
been an ongoing subject for a very long time, and
It
it
was
wasn't
about the
men
need
against
for
women at all.
education. No, it was
Okay,
about the need for
I was
education.
just making sure, that was all. I just had to I didn't mean to come in
You
and
have
be like all
Mr.
dinkish. It's just,
Procky.
yeah. I wanted to make
no,
sure,
it's
that's
all
all.
good.
It's my first day on the job as the new
Procky.
host of the Dick Hilda
Trouble.
show.
Hi,
Oh man.
Diego.
But yeah, welcome Diego, welcome.
Yeah, welcome to the panel.
Shout
Hey,
out, Koda.
Diego, aren't you having a truckers interview coming up soon?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
8 Eastern.
Why do you
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
gonna tune
fucking
into that. What time,
shit
man?
right here,
8
man?
8 Eastern.
Oh, you know what? There's a garbage right there. Oh,
Diego, the only thing you should have brought in with you was a referee's outfit with a whistle. Like, okay,
Yeah,
time out.
you know what? I felt that way, and I'm glad he brought me up when he did, because somebody needed to tell him that the people who were arguing that this is a man versus woman thing
I was
were
so
full of
It was a man
shit.
versus woman shit.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
I
just
was
saying
very
all
it.
lives matter. All
Everybody
discussions
has
matter.
their opinion, man.
Like,
yeah, I was confused. I'm like, wait a minute.
because
there's
I
men versus
like
women?
my opinions, I try to be very open from both sides. And like, yes, I get that I'm not going to necessarily have the correct opinion all the time, but I mean, we as men and women need to have these conversations and be able to talk
Yeah, I
about
was enjoying the
everything
conversation.
that goes on in our bodies on both sides. We need to talk about these things, because if we do not, we're going to continue to have this as a taboo topic that is going to cause controversy in all fronts, and we're just never going to get past this unless we can talk about these things on a very calm and constructive front. We are never going to make headway in this world.
I was
Oh,
actually
actually-
enjoying. Oh, my bad.
Sorry, go for it.
Oh, I was actually enjoying their conversation. It was actually interesting.
I
Hearing
was
different
too, and I
people's,
wasn't even on the panel, and I was listening in. Obviously,
I
I
was
was
enjoying
looking,
it.
and
My bad.
I thought
Sorry to
the
interrupt.
conversation was completely fine. I actually have an answer to a question you posed, Freedom. You said,
Your comments.
huh?
Oh, Procky just made a comment that me spitting truth upsets the commies.
Hey, thanks for enjoying me on a Friday night, guys.
Truth hurts. Whatever. It is what it is.
It was fun, James. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not
But
leaving.
you know what?
But I
I
just wanted
think
to say
I
thanks.
think the comment that people might be talking about was like when we said, from what I'm reading, is that men typically don't have these conversations, and it wasn't saying that men
Oh, yeah, it's
shouldn't.
true.
It's saying that
No.
for the most part, because of the way society has raised people, men don't have those conversations for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Men don't know, as a general, about birth
We just
control,
talk
because
about
I
random
know.
shit. Pretty much.
Yes, Judy.
Even the
Wait, Judy. Let's let Judy
Truth
talk.
matters. And I was raised by all women and around all women, and I respect and stand by everything a woman has to say as long as it's the truth.
I was told
Just
What were
had
you
to
trying
put
to
that
say,
out
Judy?
there.
accept everyone's
Hold on. What was Judy
opinion
trying?
the
Hold on.
same as
Judy was trying to
yours,
say something,
pretty
guys.
much.
Tie on. Judy was trying to say something, guys.
Oh, my bad.
I became uncomfortable because it was going on for a while. It wasn't the topic. It was just that like I miss the freedom talk. I miss hearing Coda's voice, and then you guys muted him. And
Well, I'm sorry, but he needed to mute because there was too much noise
He was
going on, and the
having-
conversation was affected.
Yeah, I was actually enjoying the dog.
No. Well,
Dog's clean.
I became uncomfortable.
It brought a smile
So-
on my face.
Anyway.
That makes sense.
My bad. I'm coughing.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna mute
god,
myself.
not again, man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
like
Freedom, I
humans,
have an
we
answer to a
humans
question.
can't complain about a
I'll be
dog
right.
being
I'm
another
just
dog.
going to turn this off really quick.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
What you want to
I
do?
didn't. I'm on a
I was-
PC. I might lag out a bit.
I was saying, Freedom, I have an answer to a question you posed earlier.
Like to take the time to thank Diego, Juniper, and the Get Along Hang for coming in and trying to single me out as full of shit and a bad person. Such an awesome, wonderful job. Brett, were you not just in here when I said I don't tolerate that language in here? Were you not just in here?
What the hell?
I'm sick of it. If you have something bad to say, take your shit elsewhere. I'm done with it.
Sorry to say the
I'm
F
not
word,
being
but
polite about it
I
anymore.
say the F word a bunch
No.
of times. My bad.
Like, you're causing stuff with my channel. Whoever it is, like, everyone just needs to take the drama, and if you have drama, leave. That's all I want. No drama in here, okay? Period. If you don't like what people have to say, again, you don't have to be here. I love you all, but if you don't want to love each other, take it elsewhere. We're not in high school anymore, guys. I'm 27 years old. I'm the youngest one in here, and I know that better than anybody. Like, come on, man. Come
I
on.
just turned, I just turned 32 on Wednesday, man.
I mean, I don't want to add to this drama affair because that's what it is. But then he goes all good with the thumbs up and a smiley face. Seriously? Anyway, Freedom.
I'm just saying everybody in general. I'm not singling anybody out. I'm saying everybody in general. If anybody wants to cause drama, this isn't the channel for you. This isn't the channel for that. Right? We're all here to have conversation. You know, people like Diego took time out of his day to join the panel. You guys all joined the panel. You know,
Coda, I'm just gonna say one thing on this. I definitely saw some comments that were calling people out, not by name, but calling people out specifically. And if anybody was watching chat, then you know who was calling who out. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna say on it. And the drama needs to stop on both ends. Period.
Yep.
Period.
I mean, at the end of the day, if y'all guys want to put your flags down and settle it like grown men, like y'all know what city I'm in, what province I'm in.
Come
you know,
see me, buddy.
I'm just saying.
No, not you,
I don't want
Coda,
to go
not
that
you.
route, but I'm just
Judo.
saying. I'm sick of the crap. Take it out of here, please. This is a peaceful channel. You're making
Coda and
me
I just
angry.
had
You're
this
putting me
talk.
in a
Come
place
see
that I
me.
don't like to be in. Okay,
Yeah,
I
'cause
spent
you guys are
I
not
spent
disrespecting
27
each other.
years
You're
figuring out how to
disrespecting
come
him.
over my anger.
Yeah.
Yep. You're not
I
disrespecting
100%
each
agree.
other. You are disrespecting Coda, and he doesn't deserve it.
Yep.
This is bullshit. This is a chat room. This is not a goddamn kid's playground. Let's act
I'm
like
just
adults.
here to have a
If
good
you don't
time,
like
smoke
something
some
somebody
weed, drink some
says,
beers. I don't
guess
want to hear
what?
no
There's going to
drama.
be 20 more comments that you can like. Don't find the one that you don't like, point it out, and then attack. Ignore it. That's what us adults do. It
I'm
doesn't
gonna
take
go for a
much.
piss. I'll be right back. Sorry to interrupt.
Anywho,
Don't
I
like
need to go
somebody,
for a freedom piss.
ignore them. Adult up, people.
Yep.
And if you
My
think I'm
lord.
afraid of showing my face, here I am.
Freedom!
I love you, every one of you guys. Again, I'm really not trying to be a dick, but we've been dealing with this on multiple channels. Diego is one of them who has been going through this shit, and I'm really, really, really getting fed right up with it. So if you want to go back to high school, you know where it is. This isn't
Right.
it. I'm sorry.
Right. You got a problem with somebody?
Yep.
Keep
No.
it out of the chat room.
These panels and these places are not. These are not the place for this bullshit. Handle it in your own damn time.
Anyways, I got to be
Hey.
an adult, and I got to pick up my dog shit here. So I will be back in a minute.
Well, can you
Okay.
You have fun with that, Coda.
We don't. He's not going to bring us along for that one. I'm going to see that.
Okay, so I'm gonna try this again for like the 5th time. Freedom, I have an answer to one of the questions you had earlier.
What was the question?
The question was, why should I take something like I don't know, an ibuprofen or drug, any kind of drug, when side effects can cause worse things than the drug itself? And the answer is because if it does, you're gonna have to get on another medication that will make them more money still.
The healthcare industry is just a money scheme. Like, that's just a business. That's all it is. They aren't there to cure you, because if they cure you, then they are not making money off of you anymore, and that is lost revenue. So it is just a business at the end of the day. They just market it as a healthcare spectrum.
And there are parallels to this. Most hospitals, particularly in the US, are privately administered.
Yes,
They are
you're
not-
right.
So they are a business. The same way that incarceration is a private business. That's why in the US you have the most incarcerated people per capita on the planet, because they are making money of each one of them.
Okay, best. My friend just said they treat the symptom, not the root problem.
Yep.
Yep.
That's 100% true. Because if that wasn't true, I would have
You're
not
okay,
got my
Judy.
tonsils removed. They would have dealt with what the root issue was with my, like, 'cause your tonsils are a lymphatic drainage. So if that was actually the case in the entire 10 years
Link
that I
posted.
suffered with, like, tonsillitis, that would have been dealt with a lot sooner, and I wouldn't have actually had to get a piece of my body removed to alleviate that symptom. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't know. It's BS.
Yeah, I mean, just think about it. How stupid is it that somebody gets incarcerated for, say, 20 years because he smoked a joint for the third time because of the three strikes law? I mean, I get it. If you're talking about a violent crime, fine. But all the people, or a lot of the people that are in jail for basically things that are legal now. Why? Because
Yep.
they're getting a government payment for every incarcerated person they have.
Mm-hmm. It's all about the money. If you follow the money, it answers so many questions.
Always.
But not a lot of people do. They just
Yeah.
assume you're a quack for looking into this stuff. I had a person, because I had made a comment that sounds very controversial, but I had made a comment, and it's like my Facebook is so censored. Like I get the restriction notification all the time. Like it's like, oh, you're restricted for the next 90 days. But I get that restriction before I even finish the first 90 days. I get a second one. So it's like I'm always restricted and I'm always lower down on the on the thing. So like I can write some controversial things on
Hey,
my
come on. Can
Facebook
you just
and
please learn how to
nobody
walk
sees
for me?
them. So I'm like, okay, whatever. And so I made a real controversial one yesterday, and I had 3 people comment on it, and I had this one. I wouldn't even call him a friend. I guess I should call him an acquaintance. But he had commented, and he was like basically saying that he's like, I hope one day when you realize that all these conspiracy theories that you believe in, that you just when you realize they're a bunch of like BS, that you go easy on yourself. And I put a laughing emoji to that comment, and I was like, buddy, I could say the same thing to you. I hope the day that you realize the world is not black and white, that you go easy on yourself when you realize everything you've been told is a lie.
Yeah, and as for contraception, if you look at the history, more and more men are now having vasectomies, and I think it's tilting that way because men are realizing that it's not just the woman's problem; it's also the guy's problem, and sometimes it's the guy that says, "That's enough, kids. Thank you very much." So I think that route goes both ways. What's going on, Missing Link and Brian?
Aw, Procky, I love you. But
I
I mean,
think
also
Missing Link is muted.
he is muted. They both are. So what you
There we
said
go. How's that?
the
That's
sexting
better.
thing. Apparently, there is natural forms of birth control men can take, like that. There's like it has something to do with like lessening your sperm count, and like I've seen ones where they like you're supposed to put your ball sack or whatever in this like device, and it's supposed to like electric shock wave or something like that.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's not happening.
Not no, but hell
Along
no.
those lines.
No.
Warm water. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it was like something along those lines.
You're talking about torture here. You're talking about something that's been done in Guantanamo Bay.
Probably. But there's like different. It's probably not electroshock, but it has something to do with the temperature of the water and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? I could be very off in left field.
Here, honey.
Attach
Attach this to your balls and let me turn up the volume.
It's like a lobotomy, but for someplace else. That sounds absolutely.
Apparently, they're coming up with male like birth control. Apparently, they've been working on that for years. And the reason that they didn't actually go through with it is because men were having too bad of side effects, and too many men spoke up on it.
Side effects.
Yeah, that's why they stopped it because like 5 men couldn't handle the mood swings.
Oh,
Even though
God.
almost every single woman gets mood swings from birth control, but 5 men out of this control group couldn't handle the mood swings, so they canceled that study and they canceled that research.
The mood swing is pretty obvious. The moment you get the treatment, you go, "What the fuck?"
Literally. First of all, mood swings would be the last of my concern. I'm talking about the emotional, mental, lifetime trauma of having your balls electrocuted.
But I think it was a pill form, that first one. I think that the first
I'm
control
like,
group was
what
pills.
are you talking about?
No, honey, you
Could be wrong though. It could be some other type of treatment. But they're like working on different treatments for like birth control for men because they
I think I
realized
stepped. I
Well,
think
they
I
need to
stepped
go
in at
back
the
to the
way
drawing
wrong
board.
time.
They need to try again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Delete and start over.
So,
Holy smokes.
Missing Link, how's your day been going?
Yeah.
It was all right until the whole "we want to electrocute your nuts" thing.
I didn't say we want to. I said it.
Don't get me wrong, but I just can't wrap my head around that one. And I'm a pretty
Did I say
intelligent
that?
person. How you doing, Michael? You're muted, buddy.
How you doing, guys?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Mr. Michael.
All right.
Yo, you
Just
should check
enjoying-
it. Yo, he has some good artwork. You should check it out, guys.
Okay,
Oh.
so I guess my first question to Michael is, how would you like to have your balls electrocuted?
Electric fence, man.
My apologies for starting this whole conversation. I apologize. Oh my word.
Well, we went from having broccoli being asked if the
no,
with join the paddle to now balls being electrocuted. Jeez.
This beats the heck out of broccoli, let me tell you.
Hey, Coda. Where's Coda?
I'm
Coda,
here.
are you
I'm
there,
listening.
hon? Coda, we were doing so good.
Alan
Till tonight. Till tonight, right?
I know.
Hmm.
I don't know what happened. What happened, Coda?
Kelsey
It
happened.
wasn't even
It's
you.
Kelsey.
I wasn't paying attention to my chat and my
sorry.
video. That's what happened. I said, "Hey, I'll be right back, guys. Take care of everything." And then I come back and shit's just getting messed up in my chat.
Listen, I'm proud. I'm okay. Let me just say this, Coda. I am extraordinarily proud of you that this is the first time ever that this conversation has come up and you were not the one who started the ball conversation.
Well,
I'm so
probably
proud of
fear
you.
like
Not
the rest of
sorry,
us.
Kelsey. Don't say sorry.
Listen. What the heck?
I don't know why, but my
Stupid.
sound's
It
like
just
really
got
low. I
real
think it's because
out
there's
of
so many
left
people
field
in my
here.
stream.
That was
Anyway, usually we men are being told that we're the ones that should watch what we're saying, but the women are far worse.
I'm at the point of not giving a F about what I say to piss people off. I'm gonna say it. If you don't like it, nice knowing you.
I love it.
Kelsey, I love you.
Want
I
to do
love
that
the
for
best
me as
laugh I
well,
had all
please?
week.
The conversation is really well, but it was sort of like threading on medical information, which might cause some grief.
That will definitely ban my channel.
Yeah.
About the cowbell?
Well, I'll
But
tell
the
you what.
conversation was great.
I'll tell you what. I've been sick for 2 years and they haven't figured it out.
Yeah.
And I got really sick about 4 weeks ago, and I just got rid of all the crap they give me. Been taking care of the shit myself, me and my wife, and I've been getting better now.
That's really good. You just got rid of every medication.
Every damn one of them.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Good
That's
for
a
you,
treat,
man.
Uncle.
Good for you. And you feel good. You don't no side
Yeah,
effects.
I feel fine. I went back to drinking beer.
All right.
Amen to that, brother.
Amen. But does it affect you? It doesn't.
for
it
you,
doesn't
man,
like
I'll
the
chug a
alcohol
beer,
doesn't
bro.
hurt you or anything. You don't get any bad effects or anything.
Yeah, I'll chug a beer in under
I
6
didn't
seconds.
catch it.
I said, but you're not like drinking heavily though, right?
No. I never have.
All right, just enjoying a beer is nice.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely.
What you couldn't before, right?
At his size, Christina, he can enjoy a beer or 12.
Not me. Half a beer. It's all it takes. Chris is.
Yeah, no, but
Chris is saying rude things.
I
If
wish,
you,
man.
If you look at him, he's actually on camera, which he doesn't usually do. That's a big guy.
I'm
Oh, come
187
on now.
pounds, and I don't get drunk like everybody else either.
You're what?
Fuck, you got me beat, bro. I'm like 150.
Oh, that's one of my legs.
What the heck?
One of my legs.
One of my wings.
Coda 076.
Yeah, who? Someone's stealing your name, man. Copyright. Dun, da, da, da.
Wait, what?
No, Coda. That guy has been around on different channels.
Mm.
Wait,
So
we
that's
have a
not.
different quota?
I don't think that's
Or
somebody
KO
trying to
duo.
take Kodap's ID.
No, I don't think so. It was just weird. It was almost like I was almost reading my own name there. Like, what?
Oh, puppy's dreaming. So, anyways, that was my 2 cents, unbeknownst the electrical shock thing.
My apologies once again.
Oh, don't apologize. I've never heard that's the best laugh I had in a long time.
I don't know if it was electric shock, but it's like something like I don't know if it's like
Yeah, my
warm
mother
water
had
or
that treatment.
something. like
I think that was just in your head, wishful thinking.
it could be. Sometimes I don't think I'm
I don't want to
Thanks,
talk
Jennifer.
about the electric shock. My mother had that shit to go through her depression. She had
And
electric
Mrs. T.
shock therapy.
I'm sorry to hear that, guy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it was like some Frankenstein shit.
So, Kotab, I finally got to catch one of your boards, guy. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Nice
you
to
as
meet
well.
you too, man. Who was talking?
Welcome to the chat or the panel.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome to the fringe, man.
Generally, I'm under a different name, but I won't mention it at the moment. But
It's called the fringe. It's not called the panel. It's called the fringe.
The fringe. All right,
That's fine.
I can live with that one.
No, we
But,
appreciate you coming on, man.
Well,
Yeah, good night, Melanie.
It's the first one I've been able to catch. So
nice, man.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I
Well,
love
at least
having different
finish your
people up
smoke,
on the show, and I love hearing people's stories and helping give a voice to people who don't always get that opportunity. So to hear that you got that opportunity here, I that makes me happy, and that honestly really just made my night.
well, I'm glad you're doing it, guy. Keep doing it.
Yeah,
No,
thanks
always,
for
man.
hanging. Oh, my bad.
No, go ahead.
I just want to say thanks, guys, for hanging out with me on my birthday weekend. See?
Oh, happy
My
birthday.
birthday was Wednesday.
Happy birthday.
It was Wednesday, June 8th.
All right, you're still celebrating, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
You and my dad share a birthday.
I have to work.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy belated birthday.
Thank you. I turned 32.
Sick.
Cheers to that, man.
Here's to you, bro.
Cheers to you.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking chug a beer, bud. Fuck the cheers, man.
Chug 10.
Chug a beer.
Chug one for every year you've been alive.
I can't do 32 beers. I probably need a
Get your stomach
COVID
pump
test.
for chugging.
I need to swab up the nose to bring me back to life.
Dear. They would definitely have to pump your stomach.
And by the way, ladies, I did enjoy the conversation, and I think it's very relevant. Maybe not for the current panel, but
Fair.
Why not?
But I just like those like having conversations like that where it's like men
Those
and
are adult conversations.
well, I agree. I agree.
because like at least if we can have these conversations in a setting where it's not just all women or all men, then you can get comments from both sides where men are giving their opinion and their viewpoint on the same topic that women probably never hear of or never even know to like, ask for or whatever.
Yo, no kid should.
I kind of feel like we're all adults here. We've all been through every one of these things. We should be able to have this conversation.
Oh,
If
for
you're
sure.
teaching
I
this
agree.
crap to kids in kindergarten,
Oh, yeah.
you
I
know what I
don't-
mean? We should be able to have an adult conversation on an adult panel and not
agree
have
with that.
everybody freak out and go insane. Like we're talking about something so crazy. I've never been on a panel where balls have been talked about more in this month. It's the first. So this is so all of a sudden, we finally, for the first time, have a serious conversation about a sexual issue, and everybody freaks out.
No, not everybody
What are you
freaked
talking
out.
about? I talk about
Not
sexual
everybody.
things
You know
all
what
the
I
time.
mean. You know what I mean. People freaked.
But like in a
some
serious
people,
manner, like not in like a
some
joke.
people freaked out. Right. We finally had a serious conversation about a sexual matter that involves birth control and reproductive and men and what we all go through as men. We were discussing what men go through and what women go through.
Well, and I'm pretty sure I
people had a
heard
problem
Diego
with
and
it.
everyone were pretty interested in that.
Right. And I don't understand why it's so weird and everybody, why some people, anybody would think that that's just, this is not appropriate.
Well,
But we
because
can talk
every
about,
single one of us go through these things. Like it's not that only half
Right.
of us have this. It's you are born with this innate ability to bleed every month or have hormone changes or the whole 9 yards. Every single person has this. So why is it taboo for us to talk about it when every single person experiences this stuff just a little bit differently?
Oh, I
You got
agree.
some buddies coming on your channel there, bud. Just let you know.
Trollathon. All right.
No, not Trollathon. We might have
Oh,
a Kyle
okay.
talking.
It was
Might sell his couch, but that's about it.
And there's a good comment
I'm
by
part of the
Weather Kid.
couch crew.
The Weather Kid says, "Hey, if we can have magic tricks and laugh about it later."
Right.
Oh, look, give me a sec. I'll pull a banana on my pants. Give me 1 second.
I guess I'm confused why it was such a big issue because I personally did not see this as a man versus woman thing.
It
This
wasn't.
is no, not
I
at
wasn't
all.
even on the panel, and I had to come on the panel because I wanted Koda be to stop what he was about to do, because it would have been wrong. Forgive me, Korabi. I don't mean to run your channel here, but you know me. My panels are clean, and if I tell you the conversation was clean, it was clean.
No, I
Oh, hold on, I
Diego,
got a
that's
magic
why I
trick for
respected
ya.
the fact that you came up here, and that's why when you came up here, I gave you the floor and shut up.
Yeah, fucking A, buds. Should
I
give her the
apologize
antlers,
for
man,
muting
like a
Coda,
moose.
but I was enjoying the conversation.
Hey, I was only making a joke out of it. You guys
Oh.
should know me by now. I was only messing with you guys.
You know I love
about
you.
about
we
the
know.
being muted
And the only
thing.
reason why
Like, come
she
on.
asked for you to mute
Yo,
is
it's
because we're
420.
having a
We gotta smoke,
conversation.
man. We gotta smoke 420
Right?
live
You were
stream,
having
man.
a conversation with somebody, like,
Cheers.
in person, so you didn't really. That's the only
Happy
reason why
420.
Christina said what she said. Wasn't to
Hey,
like shut
in
you
my
up.
own defense, I thought I was muted the whole time.
Nope.
Nope.
But nope.
Yo, Dakota.
But
I do
anyway,
it all
hey,
the time.
I ended up talking to
I gotta
that
go-
guy
I
when
gotta
I
go
was muted a
refill.
little longer, and I told him
Yeah,
that I'm a
good night,
freedom
man.
fighter because he asked what the
Freedom!
voices were coming through my phone or whatever, and I told him I was like, I'm a freedom fighter and I'm a live streamer, like, and whatever, and he's like, oh, and then he told me a story about his wife and how she's a school teacher and she got messages being threatened and picture messages of children that were beheaded saying that you're next and stuff like this.
Holy.
That's
So-
just horrible.
Yeah, so I wanted to give a big shout out if that person does tune into my channel. I'm very sorry for what you're going through. I will not name you because I promised I wouldn't, but thank you for your story. And it's stuff like that that we are trying to prevent in this world as well.
Absolutely, yes, 100%.
And if we talk about these things and make it so it doesn't seem like it's a hush hush thing where people need to keep it secret, then they don't have any power over those words because it's now like public knowledge. Like even like everything, like even on the whole freedom fighting front, all of this stuff about like, you know, the jab injuries and all of that kind of stuff was such hush hush. But now that we're all talking about this, it's losing its power on being able to control people. And so if we
Yeah.
can talk about all of these things on every front that's taboo on every topic, and we can take away its stigma of it being taboo, it loses its power.
I agree with that, and you
Exactly.
can take it one step further. You can go and talk about mental health issues,
Oh,
which are
Agreed.
never talked about. The moment you bring that out in the open, it's kind of like no. But the moment you talk about it, maybe you can have a conversation. Maybe you can learn something, and maybe people will feel better that have issues just simply by being able to say I have issues.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I was always paranoid of saying stuff about anything my whole entire life. But then I realized not only does everybody have a voice, but I have a voice. And if I stand up and say something, even if I can empower one other person in the world to stand up and say something, I still made a difference.
You did exactly.
You know?
Because if they also use that voice to help one more person, then technically you in turn have helped two people. And so if they continue on that wave,
Although I swear to God, there's somebody out there right now that was listening to this saying, "I got to test out that electricity thing."
No, no, Diego, I hope not. Then
yeah,
they'll come after
very,
Coda. They'll be like, we
got
learned
it
this.
mentally like
We learned
locked.
this on Coda D's channel, you guys. It'll be on wait, what is that stupid show where they do stupid things like that?
A Jackass?
It'll be on Jackass next season. Promise
Yeah,
you.
it will be. Yeah.
And that
It hasn't
that
already.
show I will watch.
Yeah. Kelsey, you didn't happen to see that on Jackass, did you?
No, I did.
Yeah.
Okay, I just
Yo,
want to make
have
sure.
you guys seen
I don't
that new
watch that show.
Jackass movie?
Okay.
I heard it's just
I haven't
ridiculously
yet.
awesome.
I have not. I've never seen that one of them. I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen either one of them either.
Never seen them.
Oh, no way. Dude, I'm telling you, if you like comedy and you like fucked up stuff, that is the movie you need to watch. Oh my man, I'm telling you right now, you're not going to stop laughing from the moment that movie starts to the moment that movie ends.
Okay, so maybe I'll check that out.
Johnny Knoxville, Steve-O, Bam Margera, like there's a bunch of like high up people in there, really funny people in there. Wow, we've got 9 people in here. It's just like
Well, that
Daniel.
should give you an idea of why there wasn't another panel show going on tonight. We decided. I mean, I decided, and then
grab some beef jerky.
and then Texas decided that Fridays. Now that the summer is here and people have been locked up for 2 years, people go out. So Fridays is just not a good night.
Hey, I mean, I still got 60 people in here, so.
If I take too long from the store, feel free to close me, man.
If what?
I'm gonna go get some beef jerky.
Yeah, no, and you have 60 people and that's a good thing. Nobody else is on, so and there are a lot of how should I say this nicely?
The homebodies are home.
The homebodies are home. There you go. That you can say that.
I'm a homebody, so I'm usually am anyway. Not anymore, but yeah.
Me too.
Whoa, who was that? I just seen. What's a weird? Oh. Samuel Dallas, Texas. Hello, how are you? Welcome.
Maybe I can plug my panel for tomorrow night a little bit here, if that's okay with you, Koda.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Oh, it's gonna cost you.
Go ahead.
Wait, it's $20.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Listen.
So yeah, guys,
who's gonna make some
Diego
money here?
and Texas and all them, they have a panel going on with a bunch of truckers tomorrow night. So he's gonna put the link in here if you guys want to check that out.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to get the grab the link.
You're a mod now, so you should be able to.
Yeah, no, I can. I'm just a little
John.
slow.
What up, John?
What's going on, beautiful?
All right,
What's
guys,
up,
I'm
John?
off tonight. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta be up early and shit tomorrow. I gotta
it's
go take a
2:30.
freaking sleep. It's
There you go.
11:30.
There's the link. If you haven't subscribe and hit the bell so you get
I gotta go
a
take-
notification. It's 8 p.m. Eastern
I go
tomorrow.
take my stupid husband's tire in to the freaking shop because it's got a hole in it. Yeah.
Sounds
Just
This is
fun
going to
things I
be
wanna do. I
epic
don't know.
tomorrow, people. This is
I'll
going
try
to
to
be
be
epic.
there. What time?
Well, I hope you have a good night,
Oh,
Bunny, and
that's a
thank
tall
you.
order.
Yeah, have a good night, Katrina.
I will.
Good night, Katrina. You know I love you, honey.
So Diego, can you mention the more?
The what?
The more and more.
Well, where would the suspense be? Listen, I had to craft this message because YouTube only allows 200 characters.
Yeah.
So I couldn't put any more in there. Otherwise, I would have put them all in there. But the more is not less relevant than the ones that I mentioned. If you get my drift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know it sucks, but
at least suspense also, because people
Yeah,
I've noticed in live.
it does.
If I comment in StreamYard, I can make a really super long message and it'll just come in as like 4 messages.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I didn't know that until the other day when I sent a message and it was one word over the thing and it sent us 2 different messages.
Okay.
So
that's good to
Well,
know.
anyway, this breaks it down pretty well.
Well, I went and subscribed to your channel, so you got a new subscriber.
Come on in and enjoy the show. I think you'll learn quite a bit.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
yeah, I'll probably not take I'll take the night off. I'll be on during the day tomorrow probably, but I'll probably take the night off so I can tune into that.
Yeah, I'm not going to give anything away. I'm so tempted, but I'm not going to.
Are they truckers from all over Canada, or are they from like specific provinces?
No, these truckers are from the U.S.
Hmm.
We are going to have this on a weekly basis,
Mhm.
and we are going to invite different guests every week.
Mhm.
Or maybe a mixture of some that you've already seen with a mixture of others, so they can have discussions. Things. So this is a pilot. This has never been done before. I would describe getting all these people together as like herding cats.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
But you know what? Like I always say, don't tell me about the pain, show me the baby. Well, here's the baby. So this ought to be really good tomorrow.
Oh, I don't doubt that. Because you get to hear like other, like even from like across the border and their experience and the reason that they decided to like, speak up if that's what you're willing to like, or what the chat is going to be about. And then their experience if they were part of the People's Convoy, then we get to hear more of that. Because I know like here in Canada, like after the whole like trucker convoy kind of like fizzled out, and after I had seen a few things that the People's Convoy had started, nothing else from the People's Convoy came across my timeline. Like when the stuff was going on in Ottawa, that's all that hit my timeline on social media platforms like Facebook and Instagram. And also like my parents were part of that, the truckers that were there. So like I was paying attention to my mom's lives the whole time. So it was just like constantly information of the trucker convoy, and then I saw just a little bit from the People's Convoy, and after that it's just like I didn't even know it continued on for as long as it did, unless I would have been in these chats talking to people who live in the States who know what's going on.
I think people without giving away too much, I can say this. Tomorrow we're going to answer 3 questions. What's going on right now? Because people don't know.
Right.
What will happen moving forward? And how can people participate? I think those are going to be the 3 main things. There are going to be other things, but I think those are the 3 main things. The whole point of this is to lift the fog. Everybody is confused. Nobody knows what's going on, and they don't know what if there is a plan. Well, tomorrow we're going to change all that. We're going to put it in front of them and then say, here it is. You want to be part of this? Go for it.
That's
people like Christina here even admitted to me the other day that she tunes in not just because she loves me and you and everybody, but because of the fact that she finds out more as an American citizen what's going on in America through the Canadians than she does through the Americans.
And this is another thing that I've always wanted for my channel, and I'm hoping very much that what tomorrow brings might be some sort of a blueprint for the rest of the planet. So, I mean, maybe only bits and pieces of it. I don't know. That remains to be seen. But I do have an international audience, so maybe they can take something from that, and maybe we can organize better. You
Or
know,
maybe they can give me information on what's going on so that I know what's going on in my country.
Yeah, because at the end of the day,
Tomorrow.
nobody really knows, right? Nobody really
Right.
knows even what's going on here still, like we know what we're doing, but nobody knows what the actual plan is. Like every day I keep getting asked what's happening on July 1st. Well, even if I know, I can't tell you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hold
Like
on.
and I feel like the States is kind of doing a lot of the same thing where they just, it's not that they won't, they can't tell you.
Let me make a point on that. And you said it, even if you know, I can't tell you. And that's the problem. Just as soon as anybody organizes anything now, and there is a plan and it gets spread out, one, they're going to infiltrate it.
Yep.
Two, they're going to look for the leadership and they're going to knock them down with anything they can knock them down with.
Yep.
So you're
We
absolutely
also-
correct.
In the United States, we also have this new word. There's now a word that terrifies us. And they've got people locked up for over a year for it. And the word is insurrection. That's the new word.
Yeah, well, I've got a new word. The representative and two judges this plead guilty to go to jail for 60 years in Pennsylvania. It's called sedition.
Yeah. But they threaten it,
And you'll legally hang for it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, they as soon as that happened, it kind of made us rethink like the way that we're allowed to protest, what we can do, what we can't do, and they love that word. They just love it, and they'll use that word time and time again. Oh, this is an insurrection. This is an insurrection. You know what I mean?
Well, you have
John,
to remember.
is that message to Missing Link? Because
yeah,
I
who
agree.
you,
If so.
who you talking about, John?
Because
Come
he was
on.
saying that he like up in the top that he loves listening to when I talk, and that I where was it? Oh, he said that you're awesome. I love listening to you when you talk, and I think that was the third comment was in comment of that. I mean, he could be saying it about anybody else or everybody.
He's
who
talking
knows?
about you. He said that. He straight up said it.
But the world revolves around me.
Kelsey is very well.
Oh, Diego. You actually thought that. Ah, that's cute. Yeah.
Listen up,
No,
Pepper Boy.
Diego, I hate to tell you, but we've all established that it revolves around Coda.
No, it revolves around me.
No.
and this is the
Hey,
truth.
Paul.
And this is the truth, and we're making fun of it. But this is the basic truth we have to overcome.
Yeah, I would 100,000,000% agree.
Our own
You wish,
ego, that's
Diego, John
it.
says.
But anyways, Christina.
Yes, sir.
Sean
There's a
Curtis, you
lot
wish,
more-
Diego.
There's a lot more going on than what people realize because it's not put on mainstream news.
Yep.
There's been a mayor now that's gone to jail for vote tampering. There's There's two election officials in Michigan that are going to jail for election tampering.
Yeah. You're in the
Wisconsin-
USA, right?
Yes, I am.
Can I ask you something straight up?
Sure.
I'm about to blow some people's heads off right here. Ready? Are you part of the Freedom Convoy crew? Are you part of? Yes.
Part of the crew?
Yeah, the Freedom Convoy crew. Are you part
No.
of the White Flag movement?
No, I cannot be.
Okay, I just wanted to know. I wanted to know if you knew what it was.
Yeah,
Just-
well, let me hold on. Let me clarify something. And Diego
Okay.
can back me up on this.
Okay.
There's many reasons I cannot be part of groups.
Okay.
Many reasons.
Yeah, you cannot.
Okay. I wasn't sure if because of what you said, it goes along with the I don't want to say the mission statement, but the facts that they too have put out is the white flag movement has put out.
Well,
And I didn't know if you were a part or affiliated with the Freedom Convoy crew or not. I'll straight up
let me just
ask.
put it this way. Let me just put it this way. There's more to the world than meets the eye than what people see publicly.
Yeah, I'm
And
aware. I'm well aware. Yes.
if you ever see me publicly, shit's going down.
Okay.
So,
Well, I will steer clear of you, and I will just stay in my little neck of the woods. I think I'll just stay here on my plateau with binoculars.
well, see, you have people that have the pen, and you have the people that have the hammer. I happen to be the hammer, so.
I like to. I will be the spectator with the, you know. Holy cow! It's getting deep in there now.
But there's a lot of stuff going on that a lot of people don't realize,
Yeah, I
and they're
know there
doing it
is.
by design so people lose faith and hope.
Yep, I'm aware.
Yeah, and then
I'm
that's
more aware
and
than people realize.
John
but that's
Curtis,
okay.
good point there. Being afraid of to be a part of the freedom movement is BS.
no, John
I'm
doesn't
not
know
afraid
what
of being. I'm not
John,
afraid of being
I
part of
put
it.
my whole life on the line.
Okay, Bass will join you. I'll watch.
yeah, well,
I'm not
John,
no,
I don't want to speak for the missing link, but I know him fairly well, and in this case, you don't know what all is involved here, and calling missing link a coward, which is what you just did, is
Who did?
the furthest thing from the truth.
Who did?
yeah.
I did? No, not me.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no,
not
no, you didn't.
saying I agree with John
no.
or I agree with Missing Link. I'm just saying in my point, those who do have a lot to lose, they have a reason why they're not they're in the fight. Don't get me wrong. If you think they're not in the fight, you're wrong. But the reason why they can't say they're in the fight, or they're not admitting to being in the fight, or they're saying they're scared, is because that they have to. They it's just the same thing as me saying that I know what's gonna happen, but I can't tell you.
John, I love you, but that last comment is again wrong, and I'll tell you why. That's why people know me as a wordsmith. I don't read what people write. I read what they don't write. Yeah, okay, that made no sense to you, Christina?
No, because that's like saying I know what you're thinking because of what you didn't say.
No.
To me,
It's
that's what it is.
okay, so no. So maybe I should reword that.
Please do.
People say things and they mean something completely different.
Oh, reading between the lines, we call that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you. Okay. Now that we got that straightened out.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Well,
I'm not psychic, I'm psychotic.
Let me
But hey, I have
wait,
to
doesn't that
also
make
agree.
me the word queen?
I have to also agree.
Queenie
I have
Puff
to
Jay,
agree
just
with
let me
this
know.
one. He said that, but I'll put my job on the line.
Well,
I
let me
have to
put-
say to everybody, whether you're afraid or not, I hope this maybe can give you a little bit of inspiration. I'm not saying this for pity. I'm saying this for hope. I personally lost my house. I don't get to see my two children. I lost my job. I lost everything I ever worked for in my life. And I actually just had my mother call me that there's people looking for me to repo my car because I've missed my payments, because I've been broke, because I spent all my money and all my savings and everything I've ever had on this movement since I went to Ottawa till now. Everything I've had in my savings, my everything, it's gone. I don't have anything left. I don't have a home to go back to. I'm not gonna have a car. You know, everything I own is in that car. You know, like there's all I have left is my dog, and that's the closest I can get to my daughter because like that's my daughter's dog. You know, like I've lost everything to the point where I don't have anything else to lose, and I am still here fighting.
Yeah, well, my situation is not anywhere near as severe as yours, Kodabi, but I can tell you that everybody lost something. I sold my car so I can continue what I'm doing today.
And Coda, I want to clear the air with everybody. I can't be part of those publicly. Not because I'm afraid to, but because it would bring shit down on you guys you don't need. And
I
trust
think
me,
I understand now.
when people talk about laying it on the line, you're talking to somebody who's laid it all on the line.
Yeah, so have I. I know what you mean by
You're
that.
in
So
USA, right,
brother.
Missing Link?
you don't have to a missing link between you and me. You don't have to tell me anything else.
All
Are
right,
you?
guys.
You're in the U.S., right? Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so you're a U.S. citizen. Okay.
Yeah.
So no, believe you me, fear is not something I succumb to.
Fear is not an option with me.
And on that note, I am very sorry to hear where you're at, Kotab. Or Kotab. Is it Kotab or Kotab?
It's Coda B, but yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Kids, all a bunch of my buddies' kids and everyone, they all call me Kotab, and my buddy Ottawalk's there. He calls me Kotab, and yeah, it's all. I don't really mind.
All right. Well, one brother to another, man. Even at the lowest, there's always a way up, and it'll get there.
Hey, that's why they say sometimes it's good to hit rock bottom, because when you're at rock bottom, there's nowhere to go but up from there.
Exactly, my man.
So,
K
and
Best said to Missing Link, some of us have to remain neutral until shit hits the fan. You will then see us in full action, right?
Yes.
Exactly. That's actually well put.
I think
K-Best, thank you. That was well
Missing
put.
Link, that is probably the most accurate comment
Yes,
that
it is.
describes your situation.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Diego,
K-Best, thank
that's-
you.
That's my best friend.
Thank you for having such a smart and intelligent way of taking everybody's conversation and putting it into one small, understandable comment. You're amazing.
Yeah, my best friend in the world. Right there she is. I'm telling you. She's the word
Like,
queen.
I haven't been as live. I haven't been as much live as I usually am. You know what I mean? I could be doing 10 times more than anybody knows what I am doing every day, but you don't know, right? That's just one other thing I wanted to say. Nobody knows what you're doing until you know.
Yeah. We'll know because mainstream media might cover it.
And you know what? You all came up on my panel tonight. You know what that tells me? That you're all in this fight.
Oh, you better believe it.
No doubt about it.
And to me, that's all I need to know.
No doubt about it.
If you're against the fight, then of course I'm gonna say my shit, right? But
when you
unite,
have a panel,
watch the ego, folks. Get it old real quick, or it gets old real quick. What are you talking about with the ego, though? I don't see anybody being egotistical or nothing.
Everyone's just stating that, they're willing to allow their shit to get real hard, like life to get hard. They're willing to allow, things to just not be easy because they're all in for this. Like my parents always say, they're like, this is the hill we die on. Like we are all in, and that is what it is. And if you do not agree, well, then you don't agree. But you can't expect me to censor myself for you because we are all in. We are on this hill till the very end.
And I can tell you another thing. The evolution of these panels is amazing. I mean, on the very positive side, because look at it. My panel was started so I can have an international audience, and then you at the same time you had panels that were almost all Canadian, and you had other panels that were almost always American. Now you have channels that are both. And look at us, 3 countries represented here.
Hey, I mean, look at yesterday. I had somebody from Germany on my panel, Frankie the Voice.
Frankie the Voice, or Frankie?
No, Frankie the Voice. He's a radio guy.
Oh, okay.
He does like voiceovers. And yeah, I had him up on my panel the other day, and he was a very smart, knowledgeable man, and he had a great story. Everybody really enjoyed him being up here.
And it's good. It's good that we're doing this, because it opens people's eyes.
It does.
I
It
mean,
does more than you know.
you can be as patriotic as you'd like to be. You can wave the Canadian flag until you're blue in the face, and you can wave the with all due respect to my American friends, you can wave the American flag until you're blue in the face. But that doesn't fix the world.
No.
Then what Diego, what does?
Finding unity.
Believe it or not, the old world and the government run world runs on information.
Actually,
where
let me correct that.
we need to run on unity and love.
Because I've been looking for somebody who's got the answers to fix all this. Because we need to find an answer, maybe instead of a way, or maybe a way instead of an answer. I'm
But
looking
isn't
for
that the
somebody
question
who's
to
got
everything,
all the
Christina?
answers.
Is that not the question to everything? Is what is the answer?
Yeah. What is the solution to fix everything?
Well, I threw out on my last panel. I threw out an idea that was going on in my head. I don't know, Christina, if you were there. Were you?
I don't think
2
so.
days
I
ago?
think I was there for the flag idea, for your flag, the flag
That's
thing.
the one I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah, because I
Uh,
suggested that you should have little kids do it, have a competition in the
Right.
school.
That's correct. Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, I'm the one with the
that's
great ideas. Just
oh wow.
Diego,
Just
do you see
kidding,
that
Diego.
banner on the top right
Just
corner?
kidding. Just
Do you see
listen.
that banner?
I see it.
I've got some good ideas. It ain't gonna solve anything, but it would help some kids.
Can you email me that picture so I can take a look at it a little larger because you
Yeah.
can't really see that.
Yeah, I can email it to you for sure.
Okay, but that's Christina as a start. People just they want instant gratification. That's not how this world works. But we have to start somewhere, and that's my basis of thought.
Can I jump in your second, Michael? You've been sitting and listening to, but you hadn't said anything. What's your opinions, man?
Oh, I agree on everything what y'all saying. I was listening to the conversation, and I was trying to give a little bit of part of my story, but I didn't want to be rude and I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh
But
no,
I'm
by all
listening
means,
to
man.
everything y'all saying. I hear you.
You got some say, jump in and say it.
Yeah, please.
Well,
It takes us all, man.
I'm trying to get my camera straight here. This phone is kind of awkward. Y'all have to excuse me for a second.
No problem.
But
Yeah,
you're good.
But, yeah, I'm finna go ahead and say it. Yeah, but back then, but see, I'm artistic, and a lot of people said that I wasn't gonna be able to do anything, will be able to function, and then they said that I won't be able to do anything on my own, and they always said that I would never be able to do anything, but I proved them wrong. I got a lot of gifting, a lot of talents. I know how to draw, and I know how to take care of myself, and all of that. I can't never listen to negative people. Listen to people and say what you can and what you can't do, because you can do anything you can.
Amen, brother.
Yep.
Hey, I just want to address something real quick here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Coda could not stand you or your channel a month ago, Diego. Sorry, I just have to ask. Hey, Christina, you're a moderator of mine. I talk to you literally every day. Like I wake up and have morning phone calls with you.
Yes.
Have you ever heard me speak negatively or down about Diego TV?
No.
Okay.
No,
I just wanted to make sure.
No, you and I have never once spoke about Diego or anything that's actually happened in his channel. We have spoke about things in other channels, but Diego's channel has never once come up in the extraordinary amount of conversations that we have ever had. No.
Perfect. I mean, I shout
Okay,
Diego out. I actually post his link in my channel all the time. So if I didn't like somebody,
Trust
why
me,
would
if
I
he
do
doesn't
that?
like him, he's going to have a conversation with him. Now, I don't know if you guys have ever had a conversation, the two of you, outside of your channels. I don't know that. I wouldn't know about
We
that.
never had a disagreement. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, and if you did, I can
Yeah.
promise you one thing. Nobody in here would know about it, but those two would have figured it out on their own because they're
Exactly.
adults. because they're adults, and that's how adults handle problems. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Cody B.
Yo.
One thing I'd like to change about what you said just a minute ago.
What's up?
The current government runs on deception.
Yes, deception.
Right.
That is that is correct.
It's not that our systems have a problem. It's the people who are running them at the moment.
But information is what makes them run. They run on deception, but information is what keeps them going, right?
To address Christina.
Yes.
When they talk about answers and solutions, and all these people are worried about when these corporations are gonna, shut everything down, starve people out, shut electricity off.
It's already started.
But hold on. When push comes to shove, it boils down to this. All of those things that we need are in our local areas while they're sitting on their corporate boards. We don't need them to run the infrastructure. We only need us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm an owner-operator truck driver. I know that better than anybody.
So what I'm saying is, push comes to shove, you boot the corporations out, you take back what's ours.
Right. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of middlemen that we don't need. And all the middlemen are the greedy ones taking everything between what we used to have was this perfect system, and it's called barter system. I have a good, you have a good, we trade, and the middleman keeps his grubby hands who has nothing to do with the labors we put into it. It's when we got into the middleman and then the middlemen's and all their greedy taxes, that's when things got complicated. And that's when things started going downhill. And we've been on a roller coaster ever since, as they've slowly and surely taken over our entire world on a global scale.
Yep.
That's just my opinion. But that's what I see.
But on your okay, so you said you're like, what is the answer? I believe that we as people need to start bouncing ideas off each other, because having an idea, if I have an idea and I think, okay, well, maybe if we start implementing this or whatever, and I, bring it to a group, let's say a group of like 100 people or whatever, I bring my idea to a group, one person in that group have a way or like have an idea of a way to enhance my idea and make it that much better. And then someone will spitball off of the ideas that we have created and make something better. So as a society, we need to start being more involved in our every aspect of our governments and our political everything, and be willing to have conversations and spitball ideas off of the general public, because we are the ones that are going to be the people that are going to fix this, and we are going to need to work together and combine our mental brain power and our ideas to figure this out, because I'm not going to have all the answers. You as one person are not going to have all the answers. But if 38 million people were to spitball ideas off of each other on a whole front, obviously that would be really unrealistic. But if we as an entire country of Canada, just for instance, were to spitball ideas off of each other on ways to make things better and fix things, I'm pretty sure we could come to a pretty almost perfect idea of a system to implement that could work for all Canadians, if we are including all Canadians when we have this discussion.
How many people in Canada right now?
I think it's 38 million.
Oh, okay. So you see, this would be an easier thing still to pull off in the US, where you have 350 million, I guess.
Yeah, it's about that. I mean.
Okay, so you can take 10% of that, so 35 million shouldn't be hard to come by.
You'd think.
You'd think.
Well, it boils down to this. It's going to take local communities sticking together and helping each other. There's going to be no lone wolf scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
All these guys that talk about that kind of stuff, they'll be the first ones gone by the wayside. They just don't know it yet. It takes a community.
Yeah.
And it's going to take a lot of
them.
I mean, they always say it takes a village to raise a child. Why would that sentence or that saying, prevalent saying, if that wouldn't even be applicable in when shit hits the fan situations. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because if it takes a village to raise a child, it takes that same village, the same amount of power on that same person when they need them at their lowest. Because the village is going to be the ones that are going to give them the backbone that they need to also be a working class person or a citizen of that village in the future that is going to be there for the next generation of people.
Yep.
And let me say this. If you don't have a green thumb, you might want to start learning to love your local farmer right now. Show some love to your local farmers.
Amen to that. Amen.
Well, it's going to take many people of many different skills, and
Yes.
some people don't seem to quite understand that.
Yeah, we had this discussion before.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what did y'all? I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Go
ahead.
for it. Go.
So, what did y'all think of my comment, my intake about what I said about me?
I think that's great, dude. You overcame. Don't let nobody stop you.
No, I disagree with that. I don't think he had anything to overcome. What he overcame was the negativity that's associated with autism. I know autistic people that are super intelligent and they can do things that I could never do. They did. So I'm sorry, man, and I can't see your name right now because there's a comment up there. Michael, I guess it was.
Yes.
Michael Ashford.
Okay, okay, Michael. So I'm sorry if I don't agree with you overcoming anything. I think if anything, you had a gift, and you did overcome all the negativity associated with it at first, but you clearly now a grown, intelligent man, and God only knows what your talents are. Maybe you know, but obviously I don't. But I have found that most autistic people have a specialty which cannot be surpassed.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's only you that tells you that you can't do something. Don't let nobody else do it.
Exactly. Yep.
Hey,
Because
quick
we all have.
question.
Because
When
we
I
all.
go out of here, do you guys hear static when you talk?
I don't
No.
understand
I don't
No?
either.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, it's only on my end. Love you.
it. You're good.
But anyways, it seems to me that everybody's on the same page when it comes to that and the communities and things like that. The point I'd like to drive home, though, is we don't need corporate control to run our communities, but we do need cooperation between them. And that's going to be the part that people seem to have forgotten. They all need to be led around by the nose and told what to do. They don't think for themselves anymore.
And that won't be a farmer doing that.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm done with this person.
Well, why are you done with me? I haven't said anything
Not
wrong to
you,
you.
hon. Not you. No. Just
Talking
this
out loud.
person. Just this person in chat, just trying to cause problems. No, and there's no need for it. I've had enough of it. I'm done with it.
Okay, well,
Causing drama. I'm about had it. Not in this panel. We're talking about serious things right now. We're talking about things that affect our lives, whether or not we're going to be able to feed our kids in 5 years from now. We don't need this crap. JLR123. Take your time.
that's the same one that made
Yeah,
that
you go
statement
look for
about.
that. You go look for that, and if you can find it, good. Take it outside and bury it in your backyard. Print it out, bury it in your backyard, because that's where it belongs. Because they're on a panel right now, and we're discussing where we're going to be in 5 years, and if we're going to be able to feed our kids. So take your drama and get the hell out of here.
Give me 1 second. Hey, I just want to address somebody in the chat. Jack Harrer, Candy's activist. I'm not going to say your name, but I know exactly who you are, and I just want to say thanks for being here. Much love to you. I hope you're enjoying the show.
I must have had this person blocked because I can't even see the crap comments. Katrina, can you take care of them, please? I've had enough of it. Like the last 2 days, I've had enough of it. chat fighting. It's
Believe it or
unbelievable.
not, man, but I'm not like most streamers, and I actually I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everyone who's here.
I'm just tired of people trying to pick fights with everybody. So like we literally are on the verge of not feeding our kids in 5 years. Like get that through your heads. Whether
Yeah, but
Coda said something about Diego 6 months ago. Really not a big problem in this world.
I didn't
Wait, what?
exist 6 months ago.
Well, who gives I don't care if he said it yesterday. Not they're here, we're here right now talking about world problems.
Look,
And you're
Christina,
serious.
as angry as I see you now, you shouldn't
I'm
really
not
get
angry,
angry.
it's
You
frustrating.
should just you should just realize troll.
I know,
Troll.
but how stupid. Like,
We
how
appreciate
dumb.
you too. It's hot in here, but
Click,
we're cool. No,
you're
I
outta
love it,
here.
man. We're all about
I
love
can't
over
even
here.
find them on there, Diego. I'm trying to click them. Can't even.
I tried to time them out, but
Oh, okay, good.
I don't know if it did. I pressed the button, but we'll see.
Give them time to think about what they're going to eat in 5 years when there's nothing on the shelves and I
Well,
can't
I
get
mean,
fuel
like-
in my truck and I can't deliver, local goods and services that everybody likes so much.
But
Because
Christina, please understand me when I say that's a troll. That troll already knows.
well,
That troll is
Trudeau,
being
get out of here.
yeah.
Yes, we do. Mr. Procky, I couldn't agree more.
But I mean, even on like the whole front about like the food thing and like not necessarily the food thing in general or like as a specific topic, but the way that the world is going in all countries, not just one specific, we just as a Canadian myself, I just pay attention to the politics going on in Canada. Unfortunately, we don't see anything going on in other places. But as a young person, and I know multiple other younger people are feeling this, but it's like we are contemplating if we ever even want to bring a child into this world. Like, as somebody who wanted a kid, like I've always wanted to be a parent, I am very much second guessing my choices to ever bring a child into this world because I know how crappy this is right now. And I'm like, I can see this if things don't change, it's just going to get incrementally worse. And like, what world would I want to leave somebody that I need to I'm trying to navigate this world myself as someone who is 28 and still probably has a good 60 years to live left of my life, but also then have to navigate it for another human being and have to make choices that are good for them. And when things, like if it gets to a point where forced jabs and all of that kind of stuff on like a severe front where you need it in order to like maintain your social credit system and all that stuff, if you're bringing a child into this, how can you make those decisions with a conscious heart knowing that that's going to harm them? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Absolutely, yes. In fact,
Yeah.
I know many people that have decided
What's
not to
going
have
on?
children because they don't know how to deal with the current situation.
Let me.
Sorry, guys.
point something out. What?
I lost my connection there for a minute.
Oh, let me point something out to you. I was the father to not only my kids, but to 5 other boys.
wow.
And let me tell you, even if you don't have kids, there's a lot of kids out there that need somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Even if it's just to take them to the park or take them swimming. Or in my case, I took them all hunting and fishing, and I treated them all just like my only son, just same way.
Mm-hmm.
And to this day, I still talk to every one of them. They still call me dad.
Aw,
So
cute.
That's awesome.
I'm just trying to be
Honestly,
that.
man, it takes a real man to not only take care of a kid, but take care of a kid that's not yours. My brother raised 6 children. 5 of them were his. One wasn't. But what is still his, because that's all that him and her know. She knows who her real father is and everything. They've never kept it from her, and she's decided to keep him as dad. And I was actually fostering a boy when he was 1 for a whole year, but then life happened and I wasn't able to do it anymore because, well, it wasn't my child. I was with somebody, and she ended up going back to the father, and yeah, that was a big that. But believe it or not, like whether a kid's yours or not, like losing a child, it's hard.
Oh yeah,
Even
for
one
sure.
that's not yours. And
Well,
you know, and like children are our future. They're what's
yes,
gonna
they
make
are.
our future brighter.
Well, anybody can be a father, but not everybody can be a dad.
True.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Well, 10-100 for me.
So
No
anyways,
problem, Diego.
that's
We're here, bud.
Freedom. Even if you don't have children, believe me, there's lots of kids out there that could use the love you give them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I have 2 young nephews, and so I'm like, right now, especially the way the world's going and how uncertain I am, if I even decide that I want to have my own children, it's like I'm going to treat those nephews as if they are my kids, even though they're not. But like even other people's kids that I know, like I'm just one of those people who like always gravitated towards kids. Like some people are animal people. I'm not one of those people. I don't do pets. But I am a kids person. So if there's kids around, I will go and like run around and play with them, and I'll exhaust myself trying to exhaust those kids because I know that those parents need a break or need, like someone that they can kind of just like be like, okay, my child is safe with them. It's fine. Like that's how I met one of the people that's part of our freedom convoy or like our freedom slow roll or whatever in Saskatoon. That's how I met him because me and my sister at the lake were trying to make sure that his child had someone to play with, that she wasn't going to drown in the water. So like we were just like there making sure, keeping an eye on her. She was jumping off the dock, so we were playing with her. That's how I met him, and he's now like a really good friend of mine. But like, I even at the beach, if there's people like where I know that they're like kind of distracted and their kids are playing in the water, like I will just gravitate and go and like pay attention to them for a little while and like, you know, make them realize and like know that I'm a safe person to like be around and whatever, and that I'm trying to make sure that they're safe. But I do that all the time where I'll just like, you know, pay attention to other people's kids because I'm like, I know if I was a parent and I happened to look away for 2 seconds, if somebody else was around, that I would really appreciate if they did that for me. So it's like a paying it forward, even though I don't have children for it to be reciprocated back to me.
Well, you never can tell what the future holds when it comes to things like that, but you don't need reasons or a something to give back to give.
Mm-hmm.
So
I just try to look at it from that aspect. It's like, okay, if I was in this situation, I know I would appreciate it. So it's like I try to like go through life doing things for other people, knowing if it had ever been me in that situation, I would have appreciated it. You know.
Yeah, and I just wanted to say one last thing. I was told Coda before when I was on here on this live chat before, because I work at a summer camp every year, and I work for kids that's from the city that come from different bad backgrounds, and I work with them and I mentor with kids up there and to like help them to while they gone from home for a week and try to make their lives a much more better
that's
place
awesome,
before
Michael.
when they go up there. So I do mentor children and serve as a great co-counselor of working with the youth. So I do that too as well, and it makes me feel better, and it makes me feel good as a part and do the right thing to help those that's in need, that's coming from bad backgrounds, from broken homes and all that stuff. So
Well,
I'm doing a
that,
part.
that's kind of another thing that most people don't understand. Um, Most people do good things. Well, they're doing it because they want to do good things, but the underlying thing is that you get something out of it too.
Yep.
The
Yep, I
feeling to
do.
mentor somebody is extremely powerful. It's
Yes.
like a drug, and
Hey,
then to
my
see them succeed.
my biggest secret. I like being around kids because I get to be a kid.
Exactly. To be a big kid at that, but in a good way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I hear you.
Yeah. Kids love
Yep.
it when like grown people fucking come and they actually like are being kids with them. And you know how happy kids are when we do that with them?
Exactly. I know that because when I do it with them, you know, a whole big different side of them come out. It's like they get this bright energy, and it's like, just so amazed, like, wow, this person really, cares about me, and he's really trying to make a difference in my life. So it makes me feel great.
Yeah, man, for sure, for sure. It's the best feeling in the world. Honestly, I don't think there's any feeling that beats it.
Nope.
That's awesome.
Can't beat it
Congrats,
at all.
and thank you, Michael, for doing that.
Oh, no problem. You know, somebody's got to step in and do a part and do something to help our young people.
You're absolutely right.
Because there's so much diversity and so much turmoil and so much trouble out here. They getting into all kinds of stuff they shouldn't be out here doing. So
That's good, man. That's great. Glad to hear it.
Same
Oh,
here.
yeah,
Looks
there we
like
go.
you've got yourself quite together there.
yes, sir. I work on it every day. Try to be a bigger person every day. It's a stepping
Sorry,
stone.
guys, I'm just on back chat.
It's all right, Coda.
I'm still listening to you, though. Don't worry.
But anyways, Christina,
Yes.
when we're talking about your 5 years in the future and things like that, I don't want to proverbially piss in your Wheaties, but I think it's going to be much sooner than that.
I was just stating. I was just upset.
Yeah.
Like, seriously. Yeah, we're,
Yeah.
we're, we're talking more like 6. Matter of fact, here, I'm going to show you a picture. This is the picture that I took yesterday.
Yep.
That's the formula shelf at Walmart.
Yep.
That's formula for our babies. 5 years from now? Bullshit.
Oh,
It's already,
wow.
it's now. That's right now. That's how much formula there is for how many people live in our area.
Yep.
Wow, that is
Well,
madness. It's
Might I
crazy.
yes, it
suggest
is.
something?
So whether or not Coda and Diego had a disagreement, I could care less.
We didn't.
Who cares if you
Um,
did?
No, but
my,
but the whole thing is a myth.
I'm just saying. That's my point.
This
It's
is
you
how
guys'
rumors start.
business, right? But here, Diego, that's between you and him. This is an open chat. We're talking about serious issues, and there was somebody in here trying to start problems, and that's
Of
what kind of
course,
just
that's what
struck my nerve.
trolls.
It just struck my
That's what
nerve, like,
trolls do.
right when we're
well,
trying to have a serious conversation about really like serious issues. That's
can
not
I,
the time. Not the
Christina,
time.
Christina,
Yes.
a suggestion?
Hmm.
If you have need of those things,
Oh, I don't. My
okay, but
youngest is 17. Trust me, I don't have need for those
well,
things.
irregardless, we lived prior to manufacturing,
Exactly. Yeah. Buy a goat.
so
Find somebody
people
who has a goat.
need to understand the alternatives
Yep.
and how
And
it
there
was
are.
prior to that.
Yeah, and there are alternatives.
Yes, there are.
Yeah, I tell people, some of the best milk you can get if you can't get formula is a goat. Like, people think I'm joking when I say this, but I'm not.
Hey, man,
Like,
there's a solution to everything. Just like there's love for everything. There's an answer for everything.
hi, Mojo Dragon.
Mojo Dragon, what's going on?
Hi, Mrs. T. I'm glad you're back. Mrs. T is my voice of reason. She keeps me calm when I'm
Well, just
integrity.
remember, Christina, all across this world, you're not alone.
No, I mean,
And there's
none of us are alone. And
Hey,
a
sorry,
lot.
I have to just 1 second here. 1 second here. We all know
Right.
that I do this. I'm sorry. I just
Okay.
everybody in chat. I just want you to know one last time here. We are a peace loving, information based channel. We do not fight with each other. Everybody's welcome. Everybody has a spot here. If you want to cause drama or fight, whether you're with me or not, please don't do it in my chat. I really appreciate it. We are having honest conversations. Some of it's like we get pretty into it, and it's actually really important stuff. And whether you agree with it or you don't agree with it, or you think it's important or you don't, if you don't want to listen to it, again, you don't have to be here. If you think there's drama, well, take your drama and figure it out. All right, like that's not what we are here for specifically. Okay, so please listen, hang out, chit chat, do whatever. Just keep it peaceful, please.
Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair, Koda B. I was going to start a fight with you right now.
Oh, well, what the hell, man? All right, bring it on. Can we punch each other through cameras or what? I don't think
Diego?
I'll be
Diego,
right back. I got a puppy
do
to take
not
out.
make me put ketchup on your steak.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now you crossed the line, Christina.
Is that all I have? Need I say more?
No.
Okay, we're done.
No ketchup on the steak.
Okay. Be a good boy, or Mama
Thank you,
Chris put the
Mojo
ketchup
Dragon.
on
I
the steak.
appreciate that. I love you very much, and thank you for being here and tuning in.
Yeah, and Mojo Dragon, thank you very much. But sometimes it's best just to ignore the bullcrap.
Oh, look who's back.
Serenity now.
Guess who's
Serenity
back?
now.
Back,
I need to get on.
Seinfeld. Back.
Seinfeld. Diego, my daughter's name, Serenity.
Oh.
Serenity now.
Well, wait, what?
Okay, so I need to come on because there's a lot of comments in the chat about this formula thing making more women go back to breastfeeding the way it should be. If it wasn't for fucking formula or goat's milk and shit like that, I wouldn't be alive today because my mom could not produce milk for me. And my mom is not the only woman.
Well, my niece can't
those
breastfeed
comments,
TS right here. Formula
those
was a big deal
comments
back in the day. It was encouraged. Yeah.
Yeah,
but those comments saying like, "Oh, it's going back to breastfeeding the way it should be" and shit, is bullshit.
Yeah, if you can't, you can't.
Fed is best. I don't care how the fuck you feed your kid. I'm sorry for my language, Coda, but
Let it out, Bunny. Let it out. Let it rip, girl. You never come on and speak your mind like this, so speak it.
If it wasn't for formula, I would not be alive.
Right.
That's a very valid point.
Yeah.
And Procky said that if it wasn't for formula, his kid wouldn't be alive. Because his kid's mom could not breastfeed either. So these comments that are saying this shit about it, people that, and it's not just the comments here, but it's all over the place saying like, oh, well, this is going to make more people breastfeed. That's bullshit. I'm sorry, but it's absolute fucking bullshit because like, I just like, it's something I'm very passionate about. Like I can breastfeed and I'm very fucking thankful for that. My mom not being able to breastfeed me scared the shit out of me because her mom couldn't breastfeed her either. So I was very scared while I was pregnant with my child that it was going to be something genetic. I am very fortunate to be able to breastfeed. And if I couldn't, then it could be my kid's life at risk.
We appreciate you, Bunny.
So,
and I think that you are correct. And I honestly think I have to agree with you because if it wasn't for formula, I wouldn't be here either. So for the exact same reason. So I totally appreciate your words and your story, and thank you for sharing that.
Well, also,
so, yeah, that was very Yeah.
It also shows how many people have that same issue, which is why there's nothing on the shelves.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I just I think that the people that can breastfeed should be more inclined to sell their breast milk. Because if you can, and especially right now with the shortage of formula out there, if you are someone that has the ability to breastfeed and you have extra milk, you should be, or even giving it to people you know that are going through, like their kid can't handle specific milk or whatever, or you're having a hard time finding supplies. Again, it's the whole, it takes a village to raise a child. If we as women, have the ones that have the ability to breastfeed, if we have are feeding our kids and we have more, we should be able to either sell or give it to the next woman who needs things to feed her kid. You know what I mean?
Like I am this close because my daughter's almost 3, and so she's kind of at the point where she's self-weaning. I am this close, not gonna lie, I'm this fucking close to going and getting and making myself lactation cookies into that and building my supply up and doing exactly that. But I wouldn't sell it. I would donate it to moms in need in my fucking area. I am this fucking close. But the fact that I know I'm leaving in September,
yeah.
I'm not really sure I want to overproduce again.
That's fair.
And have to deal with the move and all that too.
There's women in every city and all places that are unfortunately dealing with the same issue. Because I even saw it on my Facebook that a girl that I know, she was asking if anybody had this specific type of formula because her daughter can't handle these mass-produced, chemically altered, huge, whatever types of formula. And so she made a post about it, and people are like, okay, well, if I find any in my area, I'll let you know and I'll find it for you. And I'm like, I get that people are wanting to have supplies stocked up of formula because formula doesn't go bad as fast as obviously breast milk would. But if you have the ability to breastfeed and your friend or your family member or someone you know is in need of that milk and you have extra, we should be willing to help out other people. I know the whole jab thing for some people is a sensitive topic, and obviously feeding their kid would be on that same front. But I mean, if you align view wise, you believe the same things, and you your status, I guess I should say, aligns with the next person, you should be we should be more inclined to help people. Society has become this whole consumer society where you take care of self and that's it. And then once everything in your life is taken care of, then at that point you consider taking care of other people. But if we had the ability to, like Katrina wants to do, build up your supply to donate it to women, more women should be doing that, because then we may not have as big of a formula shortage if everybody was just taking care of everybody else.
I agree, and also I want to add to that well, what would you rather have, goat's milk or the milk of another woman?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it would be as big an issue as the jab.
Yeah. And
But
I understand.
For a long time, they've used goat milk. My ex-in-law, that's what she was raised on. Literally from the time she was born. They gave her goat milk.
My brother too. My brother was goat's milk
Was he?
because he
Yeah.
couldn't. Because again, my mom could not breastfeed him.
Right.
And he had so many allergies that formula didn't. He could not use formula. So again, goat's milk.
It's a good alternative.
I mean, they're trying to lessen our meat supply, and so that's because someone had told me that they're trying to get it so that people consume 10 grams of meat in a month. So you can't yes, we're talking about goat's milk, and that's great if that's an option, but I mean, I don't believe that's going to be an option for very long if we continue on this front that we're going on, this whole sustainability and the whole 9 yards. If we continue on that, we're not going to have animals to produce milk for us so that we have it for our kids, and we need to be able to take care of our neighbors and go back to a farm system or something.
I'm going to address a couple contacts too. So first off, just because a mom can breastfeed does not mean they always can, because we all know right now in this day and age and for years that a lot of moms have to fucking work, and they're breastfeeding is not easy.
Oh, I don't
Pumping
know.
No, it's
is
not.
even fucking harder.
Nope. Yeah. People think
And
that
so
it's
some
so
women,
easy.
if they're not breastfeeding and they're pumping because they have to work, it can decrease their production, which means they have to then supplement with formula.
Yeah.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it does.
Sometimes they can increase, but some women they can pump and like it increases it because they pump so often that it increases. But other women, the moment they start pumping,
Yeah.
because it's not an actual like baby to their boob, their body's like, I don't like this. I'm not
Yeah,
doing this.
it's a chemical reaction that the body has.
And
to
so some moms that have to go to work because single moms that have to work or two parent homes that both the parents have to work, some of these women can't just stay at home and breastfeed their child.
Hey, I want to just say, TS, I
Yes.
agree. Women get it from all sides regarding how to mother. They don't need to be made to feel bad about their choices to breastfeed or not. It is entirely up to them. It is their choice on how they want to raise their kid, feed their kid, whether they can or can't breastfeed. And you know what? If they can't, then why can't you support them?
Yeah. That's all I'm saying is that we just need to be there for the moms who need these things, especially right now where there's such a shortage and moms are just trying to figure out how they're going to feed their babies.
Wet nurses, like
Yeah.
with like what was it,
Well, I would straight up wet
300 years
nurse.
ago, right? I mean,
Yeah.
even not that long. My mom, though, when I'm born in the 60s, I'm so old, but she had epilepsy and she was on a lot of medication, so I wasn't able to be breastfed. So I'm another formula fed baby. Didn't affect me at all. But yeah, I mean, I
I don't know.
actually,
I don't know. I don't know.
yeah, truth is,
That was a Rain Man reference. If you didn't get that.
Hey,
well,
yeah, Lori Dawn here. Guess what? It goes back to what we are fighting for: freedom of choice.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah,
so true.
Freedom of choice, guys. Get
Yeah.
what each and every one of you viewing this stream right now are fighting for freedom. Yet
Weather
fucking
cat.
half of you are fighting over a topic that's
Weather
about
cat.
freedom of
Fucking
choice.
weather cat.
Like,
Can you,
at
Fucking
this
weather
point,
cat.
I have
I
to
wish.
laugh at that.
Can you pin?
Coda,
Coda,
can you
put
put weather
weather
cats?
cat's comment there?
Yeah,
What's
can you
that?
please put that up? Yeah, can you highlight weather cats, please?
Thanks, Mojo.
Man,
One.
you start breastfeeding. Oh, I love it.
I am 20
I'm
years
down.
ago. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. My throat's scratchy. First off, can I say this? My 4-year-old beagle Winston is really sick right now. He's been throwing up, which he has done in the past, and that's sort of resolved within a couple of days. But about 2 days ago, he started throwing up a lot more. It seemed fine. Yesterday, he was just really lethargic and not drinking water. So I'm really worried about him. So I hope to get him into the vet tomorrow or Monday because he's just a young boy and he's got a heart murmur. So I hope it's not like congestive heart failure or anything in him. And I've been like petting him all day and crying, and he doesn't want to jump up on the couch and be beside me like he usually is, or jump up on the bed. And
He's not
I mean,
eating food either.
not today. He was yesterday.
going-
Chicken
I'm-
boiled rice.
I'm going to guess that he has a stomach infection. They're going to give him antibiotics, and your dog should be back to normal probably within the next 2 to 3 days.
Okay, good.
So pop
So
back
we
in and
can
let me know if
hopefully-
I'm right. But I'm.
Oh, I will.
This stuff.
I mean, it's just been affecting me all day because
It
it's
sounds like a stomach infection to me with the throwing up and stuff. And if he's not drinking water, that's probably a stomach infection.
yeah, he drank a bit of water today, and
Yeah.
but he's just not the same, and he's just
Went through that with
okay.
my
I lost
did
my
go through
train of
that.
thought that I was talking about. Oh, I know what I was going to say. 20 years ago, when I 20 years ago when I lived in Vancouver, way back in the day, when I still had my Canadian accent, I worked at UBC as a secretary for a professor of nutritional biochemistry who studied the effects of breastfeeding opposed to formula feeding in infants and neonates on brain development. And it was really interesting because what she did was try to take the same nutrients that were found in the breast milk and put them into the formula so that the babies weren't lacking of anything for the formula fed babies. So, Dr. Sheila Innes, she was kind of groundbreaking back in her time. It focused on the brain. And the irony is that she died of a brain tumor a few years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, well, she was a tiny little girl, like shorter than I am. I'm 5'3". She was like 5 foot and from Blackpool, England. And she'd always come running up to me and go like, do this, where's this medical journal? Where's this medical journal? And with her accent, that I just sounded like an accent I've never heard of before, like some troll coming out of from under the bridge. Anyway,
we all feel that way about our bosses.
Yeah. The formula comment was I'm pointing to you. Sorry, I don't forget.
Katrina.
Baby. No, I know you.
No,
oh,
her down here.
Yes.
That's Katrina. I'm
Oh,
Christina.
Katrina.
Katrina.
Okay. Ooh,
Christina.
oh, I'm glad I haven't had more wine because I'd be like, what?
No, it's all right. Coda's already done it once.
That's how me and Christina got close, is because Coda used to call Christina Katrina, and
for the longest time.
Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah.
for the
So,
longest
but,
time. Like, it was the running joke that I was the real Katrina, and she was just
I was the
trying to steal my name.
Katrina. Yeah. So, anyways,
Got it.
you were saying to Katrina.
Oh, when she was talking about the breastfeeding and the formula and stuff, and it just reminded me of like, oh yeah, this doctor, she was trying to make sure that the same nutrients were taken that were in, it's called like DHA, AHA, all this other stuff that mother's breast milk gives to babies, which helps with brain development and just all their development, and that it's in baby formula because there's a lot of like knockoff baby formulas and stuff like that.
Yes.
So,
And well, on top of that, like, I've done, like, I mean, I always say fed is best. It doesn't matter. But breast milk is like super miraculous. I don't know if anybody's ever like looked into like just how crazy breast milk is. But I know a mom who had twins, and her one twin was sick, and each twin had their side, and she pumped because she had extra, and the milk from the sick child's side was completely a different color because, however, our bodies, when baby latches, it reads all their shit and goes, oh, you have this? Well, I'm going to change my formula to help you heal.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You can't replicate that.
Yeah.
Yep, that's nature. We cannot replicate nature.
I know it's nature. It's like with animals. 18 years ago, when me and my hubby were living in Vegas, found a cat, and she came into the house, and he thought she was getting really fat from being outdoors, and I was like, nah, she's pregnant, And then 2 months later, she had kittens, and they were all fed from her, and none of them ever got sick. There's a couple of them died from old age 2 years ago when they were like 16 years old, but they were all fed the mother's milk. And I mean, I'm really big on fostering kittens and stuff. And the ones who get the natural mother's milk are the ones that are the healthiest.
Mm-hmm.
And it's same with dogs. I mean, well, all animals really.
Yep.
And people, I mean, we're just the same like that. Okay, sorry guys. I totally infiltrated this stream.
Oh,
I had a hard day.
Hey, don't be
Ah.
sorry. You're
I
fine.
like
I'm
jumped on here and
dealing
like
with a
went
bunch of
boom.
background stuff, so I'm
Uh,
kind
We've
of
all been infiltrators at
I'm
some.
back and forth. I'll be in and out.
Sabrina, I gotta say
Ugh.
one thing. You might have lost your Canadian accent, but I'm so glad that you kept your Canadian kindness. When you
Oh.
say you're sorry, I'm like, yep, she Canadian. Oh yeah. She just
didn't even
apologized for
no, I did
something
apologize.
she
I
didn't
did
do
apologize.
wrong.
do.
I'm like, she Canadian. Oh yeah, she Canadian for sure.
Fuck all of you. Oh, I'm sorry I said that.
You could take the girl out of Canada, but you can't take Canada out of the girl.
True.
Amen for that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
100%. Like if anybody knows that, it's me because I'm currently in Texas.
And if
Yeah.
Texas don't take it out of you, nothing will.
No shit, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of Americans are so unaware of what Canada is. When I first came down to the States, I had people saying to me, Canada, do you guys celebrate Christmas? I was like, what?
You have Walmarts? Okay, literally, a month ago, I was on the Home Depot website. Y'all know what Home Depot is, right? And my husband goes, because I was looking at fencing for the yard that I'm going to be in, so I can fence for my dog when I moved back home to Canada. My husband's like, Canada has Home Depots?
Of course.
Wait,
I
wait.
didn't know either.
Wait, you
I
have
was asking you guys.
you have electricity?
Yeah.
You don't try
Diego,
polar bears?
I was like, you guys don't all live in igloos? What?
Yeah, that too.
What
Yeah.
are you talking about?
It's winter all the time. It's
Yeah, that's what I
what
thought.
yeah, the
Kind of.
never ending
Every
winter.
year, all the time.
The nice thing about most things in the States, including Home Depot, because this is what triggered this thought. Because I was looking at my side table that I have over here. I was looking at getting one, and I found one that I really liked on Home Depot's website on the US side. And then I also found a bunch of hooks that I really liked for my walls that I wanted to get that were on the US side, which I cannot get in Canada. A lot of companies that are dual, like, operate in
Mhm.
Canada and in the US, all of their good stuff is in the US and you cannot get it in Canada for the
You
most
can't.
part.
You can't order it online and have it shipped, or no?
Nope. You can't
Yeah.
put the Canadian.
I heard
I
that.
don't know. I don't know about Canada. I can tell you, with me being in Mexico, there's a lot of stuff that will not ship to Mexico.
Because
But
it doesn't get to the people. They just throw it on the street and it's a free for all. I'm just kidding, Diego.
It's like
in any event, the same thing I have ordered from Amazon Canada before.
You just pay more shipping when you do it that way. But I'm not talking about like Amazon. Amazon's a completely different thing. But like Walmart, Home Depot, Hot Topic.
How big are these items, Kelsey?
What? From Home Depot?
What you're looking at. Yes.
Hooks.
It was like hooks for my wall, like those sticky ones. There's like really nice ones that I found on Pinterest that I really liked that were on the US side. And then my nightstand, because I had a very specific, so everything in my life, I have a very specific plan before I go in to buy it, including my headboard. Like my headboard is 3/4 of my wall. Like it is tall. I don't know if y'all can see it. It's huge.
Yeah, that's posh. I love it.
Yes.
And I wanted it to be white and my bed had to be on the floor. Same thing with my nightstand. It had to be a long nightstand. It had to be on the floor. Like I have a very specific idea of everything that I want. It's very, like, not very hard to make and probably in most places wouldn't be hard to find. But Canada, for whatever reason, whatever I want, they don't have. They don't have this bed set in white, so that's why it's in gray. My nightstand didn't have exactly what I was looking for, so I had to compromise. But it's like everything that I want, bed, because I'm like most of the furniture I buy is for my room because that's where I spend most of my time, is not very hard to go through. Like it's not very like elaborate. It's not like it's, has all these extra things that would cost a lot of money and be like really hard to ship. It's very simple, very straightforward. But Canada, for the most part, whatever I decide I want isn't in trend, so they don't actually carry it. But I find it on the
Well,
US
the
side.
reason I'm asking is because if it's not a huge item, I will give you my address. You can order it and get it delivered to me, and I'm coming up in September.
Oh,
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
I was just going to
that's
say,
good. That's good.
the good
Yeah.
thing about this convoy too is now you have
Yes!
a Canadian American. After Katrina leaves, you still have a hookup.
I do. Oh, that's
You
beautiful.
guys have the USA hookup. You didn't hear that. Anybody else out there, you feds, you didn't hear that. But I will be a liaison for the Home Depot.
Because there's like
Home
so many
Depot Import Export
states
Canada.
always have
Yeah.
better options, like better items, and it's like the stuff you can't get in Canada, and it sucks.
Take
Yeah.
it down. You.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you let me know just how big, like obviously the hooks are just gonna be tiny, but like your bedside table, if you tell me how big it is, I can
I
let
already
you know.
have it. Like,
Oh, okay.
my best friend bought me a gift certificate, so I can buy it. Let's see if I can show you. There's a lot of shit on here, but it's like, yeah. So it's kind of like it has like.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So this was like the cutest one that I found, and I ended up really liking it. But like, you know, I had to compromise my initial thought process for the stuff that I own in my room currently. But it is what it is. Canada's just not as cool sometimes.
She said, I'm going for the American look. And they were like, no, you're not. And she was like, I guess I'm not.
I'm not. Because it's like always whenever I go and like log on to like Home Depot, if I go and look at things, because sometimes Home Depot has like other things that I like, and it's always like Minot, and I'm like, I can't get to Minot. They won't let me in the States. I can't even just drive there if I wanted to. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Can you get Wayfair.com in Canada?
Yes, but I know Wayfair has a real like. There's a lot of controversy behind that and their whole like child trafficking, and I'm leery on that.
Oh.
I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about that. No.
Because you'll get a kid.
Incandescent light bulbs are illegal in California.
What?
It is illegal?
Incandescent light bulbs are illegal in California, and you cannot order them off of Amazon.
What is
Yep.
What are those light bulbs?
Like just the normal kind of light bulb you screw in that gives like the little yellow cast. An incandescent
Listen, it's a
light
huge
bulb.
problem, Kelsey. It's clearly this is a huge world problem.
First world problems, yeah.
You know, I don't know what we're talking about. All the other problems.
Wait, they're
This is the
illegal
one
in
we
New
need to
York too,
fix.
K-Bass?
Yes, Diego. You're right. We need to get on this right away. The kids being, sexualized and stuff. We can't worry about this. Because light bulbs?
No, the light bulbs are important.
Yeah, we need to.
Well, no, it's just like it's stupid.
Everyone
the
can
stuff that
change a
seems to
light
be
bulb.
banned.
We might not be able to change the world, but we can all change a light bulb.
Not if you're in California and you don't have the right light. So you better
Yeah.
get on this.
The ones that are
according
all
to K-Bass,
squirrely.
Christina, they're also illegal in New York.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't have any.
That's all, yes. Oh, New York.
I promise
my
you.
God.
No, I don't think I have any. Nope. The whole house. We just light the whole house with these. I mean, that's what you get. And we just have these dangling all over the house.
Perfect.
When the Dems turn on you, Cuomo. There's a name we'll never hear anymore, huh?
Yeah,
Governor
thank
Cuomo.
goodness. The last time I
I
heard that
know.
name, he was getting an Academy Award for his acting. And
Yeah, and book millions of dollar book deals and stuff like what? Just
But that doesn't make sense. Why are those
crazy.
legal in 2 states?
Crazy.
well, because they're very progressive. They're just trying to change the world one light bulb at a time, I guess. And they don't know how to fix huge problems. They know how to make big problems, but they don't know how to fix big problems. So they
New York?
just take problems that aren't problems and then they fix them.
So then are those
Christina, you mean one queef at a time, right?
I didn't say that. You said that.
so are those the 2 states then that are pushing this electronic vehicle thing heavily?
Oh, New York's pushing that.
Yeah, so is California.
And
Okay,
California.
so that makes
New York and California are like they're like twins, they're always trying to compete with each other. They're
Yep.
always trying to virtue signal with each other.
Beautiful.
Okay, Thai guy, is that candles, light bulbs, or little tiny peckers?
Dear.
I was gonna say it kind of looks like bottles.
I cannot tell.
I think
it
it's
almost
candles.
looks like scrotum.
I'm pretty sure it's
but-
candles.
Are they baby bottles?
No, they're candles.
Oh, okay.
Are they baby bottles?
No light
Well, I
bulbs
thought
for you,
maybe.
California. I said no light bulbs, Seinfeld.
No light bulbs for you. Oh yeah, well yeah. There's just like when I think you guys were talking about before I came on panel. Weren't you guys talking about how everybody the price of gas and how they're trying to make everyone switch to electric?
Oh yeah, that's their thing.
Yeah.
Because who can't afford $100,000 car right now?
Well, okay, so I was listed. So the truck that I drive to work, the guy who usually drives with me, he's off work for the next 4 to 6 weeks due to jab injury. I fully believe it because he's now having heart and kidney issues, and he's a relative of mine, and my family deals with heart issues, so it's all connected. But so he's off for the next 4 to 6 weeks minimum. But he listens to this one radio station that's just talk. All they talk about is news and sports and the whole 9 yards. And so they were talking. One of the big topics was this whole gas topic, obviously. And they were talking about like electronic bikes and electronic scooters, and if people are going to start buying these things. And I'm like, are you kidding me? First of all, we live in a country where it's only nice for like 3 months out of the year. What are you going to do for the other 8 months? When it's snow, you are not going to make it through the snow. You are going to get stuck, and you're going to expect a car to come and help you. So just like carpool to work. I don't know.
Not only that. Okay, but not only that. Hello, have you seen?
I didn't think about
we
that.
all saw Coda drive across the country, right?
Yeah.
Right? We saw this, right? You saw how big of gaps there were between towns, right?
Yeah.
We see this, right?
Where do you get a
How are
charging
we
station?
going
They're just
to
going to
do
pop up out
a
of nowhere?
day drive to visit people in an electronic car? Please tell me.
Well,
Please
people
tell
don't
me.
think about that.
No,
Seattle here.
Everybody's got these simple solutions. Like,
They're
let's everybody
everywhere.
just get an electric car.
It's like plug
Yeah,
it in,
you're not
plug it
thinking
in.
of it. My daughter drives an electric car. She has a Chevy Bolt that she drives.
Oh, I considered getting one of those. They kind of look
and-
cool.
Well, I mean, is it fast? Yeah, I mean, they're super fast. Are they nice? Yes. But she does have to charge it a lot. And I mean, I don't know anything about the car. I don't drive the car. I don't mess with the car. She knows all about the charging thing, but I think it takes her like 40 minutes to charge it.
At least, and you have to charge it every day. You don't have to go to the gas station every day.
Yeah.
Although,
Every
oh my
other day. Every-
freaking yeah, every other day. A couple days ago, I was driving to the dentist in my local neighborhood at the cheapest, by the cheapest gas station, and it was $4.89 a gallon. And then I drive by there today to go get cat litter, and it was $5.89 or something like that. And I was like, what? Holy shit!
Right.
Bring back the mean tweets. Like, what is going on here?
Love you, Ty Guy. Have a good night, brother.
Night, Tega.
Later, pillow talk.
But I mean,
Oh, I think the T's have taken over the chat. Sorry.
people don't think about these things like long drives. They just keep, but like it's also like having a phone. This is what I was going to say. When you use your cell phone more frequently, if you're on it like watching videos or live streaming, you go through your battery so much more. So if you're just doing little like 5 minutes
Later, Michael.
grocery store, or if you're going to go and like pick up food, or you're
Have a good
going
night, brother.
and they live close by, you're technically not using as much energy. But if you're doing a long drive where you're gone for 4 to 7 hours, your battery is going to need to charge a lot more. Same with if you're constantly watching videos, you're going to need to charge your battery a lot more than once a day. Same type of thing. But people don't think about that. They're just like, oh, well, they'll have charging stations at every major hub on these highways, which they won't. Like, there's one of the Walmarts that they have in our area has 8 charging stations hanging out. And I'm just like, oh my word, set them on fire.
Let me jump in here.
Diego?
You got your love, Kelsey.
I did! Woohoo! He was just trying to get me riled.
He even called you
With the
hot.
internet.
Look at that.
See. Thank you, Ty Guy. I can sleep tonight. Good night, everybody. No, I'm just kidding.
I can't sleep.
Right?
Hey,
Okay, I'm good now. I got my rant out. I'm good. I'm going to bed now, right? We're good, Christina?
What were you saying, Diego?
I was saying somebody define a long drive for me.
Hey, one sec.
Well, where you are in Cabo San, where
I'm in La Paz, but that's
La
neither
Paz?
here nor
Okay.
there. What do you define a long drive?
I
A long,
drove 30,000
Okay,
kilometers
ready,
in
Diego?
2.5 months.
I peed before I left. I have to go pee again. That's a long
Anyways,
drive.
folks, I gotta get out of here. It's nice meeting y'all.
a long drive.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Later.
Diego,
I
take
hope-
care, guys.
Missing Link, I hope I don't see you too soon coming to a neighborhood near me.
You folks
If you
take
know what
care.
I mean.
Later, man.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I would say 10
No,
hours
but-
plus. So,
but
yeah.
Hour
seriously,
and a half. Hour and a
See-
half. 90 minutes.
Yeah.
90
Long
minutes is a
drive.
long drive.
Plus.
Well, when I drive, I
siblings-
usually have had like 6 cats and 2 dogs, and I need to stretch my legs.
But in Canada, there's a lot of space between towns. So that
Okay,
hour
so
and a
what's
half,
a
you
long
might-
what's a long drive? 300 miles?
A long drive for someone like me would be like
10 hours plus.
yeah. I
Give me a figure in miles.
miles.
What do you
Vancouver to Calgary.
Oh, you want miles?
Vancouver,
Kilometers. Give me kilometers. I'm fine with either.
That would be like about
I
630
mean, I
kilometers.
can tell you that. I can tell you that in 2.5 months, I drove 30,000 kilometers, which is more than people drive in a year.
Oh yeah,
That's,
Coda, you've
that,
just
that
been.
wasn't the question, Kodabi.
That's a long drive, though.
Well, but that's not one drive. That's a continuation of
Well,
drives.
I drive
Yeah,
from
true.
Saskatoon to Calgary probably on average once a month, and that is just over 6 hours, not stopping. So if I stop, it's anywhere between like 6.5 and 7 hours if I need to stop to get gas or go to the
So-
bathroom or get food.
How many kilometers?
400
That's like
kilometers.
500. What is it? 550K, I think.
Okay. The Teslas have a range anywhere from 350 to 400 miles.
Oh,
one
I
charge.
just thought this. This is interesting.
So that'd be 3/4
Yeah.
of the way from Saskatoon to Calgary, essentially.
No, 400 miles.
Oh, miles. Sorry, I thought you said
Miles times 1.6.
I'm not good
Oh,
at
we're
math.
doing math now, Diego?
That's
not good at math.
600. That's 650 kilometers, give or take.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Vancouver.
That's the kind of
So
driving
the
you're
range,
talking about.
the
then a long
range
drive
is
for me
there.
would be 1,200 kilometers I could do in a day.
So here we're saying I'm saying a 10-hour drive, which is about 889 kilometers. Sorry, let me.
Okay, fine. So you may have to charge it once. It takes a Tesla these days 1 hour to charge.
That's 1
Okay.
hour. That's a long time.
Hey, you know what? No,
Uh,
it's not, because I could sit there and do a
okay,
highlight
okay.
in that hour.
I'm sorry, but Christina, that's not a long time. How long does it take for a truck to stop for gas and actually get gassed up?
My tractor?
Mountains.
It
Mountains.
takes me probably 10,
The
15
mountains.
Okay, so it's longer than you would stop at the gas station for
So-
if you put gas in. But
Okay. I don't know if you have kids, a lot of kids. I don't know if you've ever taken kids on a vacation, but sitting at a charging station with kids that are on a vacation, especially most families only have maybe 3 or 4 days vacation time that they can take. I don't know too many people who want to spend 2 or 3 or 4 hours of that vacation time sitting at a charging station. That's just
Yeah.
me personally. I wouldn't. I want to gas and go,
But
especially
if
when you
you-
have kids.
if you have a long drive like that,
Teacher, teacher.
wouldn't you plan out time for lunch, that kind of thing?
It depends on where the charging
Some families pack and go.
But
Yeah.
also, what if you had an emergency where you needed to be back home at a specific time and then you had to wait an entire hour at a charging station to charge your vehicle because, it was an emergency? Your vehicle isn't fully charged when you need to leave.
Ladies.
You need to stop midway to charge your vehicle for an hour and you need to get somewhere in a timely manner. Would
Oh my God! Yeah, I never thought of that. Totally.
from that
Totally.
like, you're excessively speeding. Would that
Wait,
not
what
then
were you
decrease your
saying, Sabrina?
chargeability?
I'm sorry, I
You might have
cannot
to-
hear anything. People are talking over you.
So I mean, I don't know.
Sounds
I
like
don't
a
know if
regular
that's
guy
left,
stream.
but, like, If
Not on your.
if you were
Oh.
someone that was charging, if you were someone that is excessively speeding, let's say you had an emergency and you needed to be 6 hours from you, and your phone, like your vehicle wasn't fully charged when you needed to leave, and you had to charge halfway through and you had to sit for an hour, a lot of people would be very antsy for that hour. I also don't know if you're someone who excessively speeds or would excessively speed on that drive, if that would decrease your energy that you have in that vehicle, that you would have to charge more frequently. You know what I'm
It doesn't.
Okay,
No,
so
the
I
speed
get
does
what
not
you
change
I
it.
get I get what you're saying. No, the energy output does not increase exponentially. A Tesla goes, depending on the model, from 0 to 60 in 2 seconds. So you can get
Yeah.
wherever you're going faster anyway. Let's just put it that way. So I
Okay,
don't
Sabrina
think
was
the
trying to say
hour.
something real
I,
quick, guys.
Oh, don't. But if you drive through the mountain range, Vancouver to Calgary, Calgary to Vancouver, for example, so the mountains, it's like if you're driving on just an electricity-driven car. Coda, you drove to Vancouver, so well. Oh yeah, no, you were in gas. Sorry, forget that. Sorry. If you're driving on an energy-driven car from Calgary to Vancouver, lots of like steep hills and mountains and stuff. It's like, I don't know if there's a lot of places you could stop for electricity up there. I don't know.
And
I don't know.
Kay Best has a good point. If
I
everybody's
just- yeah,
trying to
I was
save
gonna-
the environment, right? Tesla charging stations run off diesel generators. That's a fact.
Okay,
And
forget
she
about.
also made another good point. Hold on, she made another good point. Being in Canada and north US, you're driving your car, you're going to your families for Christmas, and there's a blizzard, and your car only has so many fucking hours, and you're stuck. You
Somebody
can't
can't
charge
bring
your
you
car.
electricity.
Somebody
Somebody-
can't bring you gas. You're fucked. You're sitting there in a cold ass car because you've got no electricity coming to you.
Yep.
Or look at Ottawa, for instance, or Ontario
But
with all the power.
hold on. How is that different with an electric car than a gasoline-based car? If you're out of gas, you're out of
Because
gas.
because people can bring tanks of gas to your car to keep you running
Well, guess
when you're
what?
stranded.
Guess what? They sell emergency generators for Tesla that you could put in the trunk of your car with a not a bottle, whatever you call that plastic container of gasoline that can fill your car enough so you can get to where you're going if you are in an emergency.
But you're
No,
stranded
Brian,
in a
Brian would like to
snowstorm.
speak. Can we hear from Brian, please?
Yeah. Hi, Brian.
Okay. Hey, so electric car would suit probably 80% of the population of Canada. They never travel more than 50 kilometers a day. And there's going to be there's people like me it wouldn't suit because it's I'm always on the go, and but for 80% of the population of Canada it would work even in the wintertime when you don't get the range you get because of the cold weather. The batteries don't produce as much energy. But the only problem is you could never supply 80% of Canada with electric cars because the infrastructure isn't there at this moment. Battery supply of batteries aren't there at this moment, and we have to really look at this realistically. It's just 80. It's just not going to happen.
Well, it's not going to happen now. I agree with you, Brian. I agree with you that on all of it, literally all of it. But I was not taking into account the shortage of batteries and the shortage of charging stations.
Yeah.
I just wanted to point out that cars already exist that can go 600 kilometers on one charge.
Yeah,
That's the only point I was trying
Tesla's
to
done
make.
an amazing. Yeah, Tesla has done an amazing job, and the Chevy Bolt. Serenity gets probably about 200 miles on a cold charge right now with her car. Chevy Bolt has redone all of theirs, But what we're not bringing up is there's also hybrids. There are hybrids that do electric and gas. They do have a gas backup, which to me that seems pretty good. I like that as an intro to electric, where you have the hybrids, which are electric and gas fueled.
Electric would be better if they were solar paneled, because then they could just charge off the sun.
Yeah,
And
but
you wouldn't have to worry about it.
that'll be next. I'm telling you.
Oh,
You know,
absolutely. You're working on that. Yeah.
if
They're
you
definitely.
open your eyes on what could be, and you
Mhm.
forget for a second the limitations that we have today, those limitations may not exist in 5 years, and maybe
Right.
the entire roof of the car would be built in a way where the entire roof of the car is a solar panel.
But
And
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you never know what's going to happen till it happens.
But I mean, even on the whole like solar panel front, because there's been articles that I've found and read that like Bill Gates is trying to dampen the sun because the like vitamin D is something that people need in order to live. Like that is an essential vitamin that everybody needs, and we get it from the sun. Like, you know, I get that there's a lot of people who believe that the sun's essentially toxic because you can get sunburns, whatever. I have my own opinions on that. But if we are actually going to implement solar power, we would have to then be certain that we aren't going to have somebody who's going to find ways to like interfere with the sun, because if we don't have sun for X amount of days, we're not unfortunately going to get any of our things charged because we're not going to have the solar power to charge those things, like especially in Vancouver because it rains there a lot. That's like
Okay.
a thing that they're
Yeah,
known for.
So let me
If they're constantly getting rain there, how are
I'm
we
in the Northwest.
have
and
solar
it's
power
like,
there if it's always raining? You know?
okay, so
I
but
do.
let me touch on
I live
on
here. I know.
let me touch on something I brought up on my panel.
Sure.
And that was okay. And we had a conversation about Elon Musk. Brian was there, I believe, right? Brian?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So we
He's
had a
not a-
conversation about Elon Musk, and I said the guy is brilliant because he understood that that there's several problems to energy, and he understood the first problem that needs to be solved is how we make batteries and the capacity that batteries have. If you then assume for a second that we have a 100% recyclable battery that can hold, I don't know, 50 times the amount of power that it can hold now. And then let's assume for a second you come down to my neck of the neighborhoods, where you literally have 200 miles of desert where the sun shines 364 days a year. And nobody would care if you put solar panels there because nobody would ever go there. There's just one road that leads to one place, and the rest is desert. And then if you have those batteries, now you have a way to transport them where the energy is needed. You get where I'm going with that?
Yeah.
I know I'm dreaming, but it's not a far-fetched dream.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, if there was not ill intent in the world, you know, and everybody was trying to do things out of the
Love
good
you, Mrs.
heart
T.
and making these kind of things and like, you know, trying to better society on all fronts, that would be a very like, you know, smart idea to like, but I mean, granted, there's not a lot of deserts here. A lot of our land is trees in
Okay.
like, certain areas in Canada. But I mean, I get what you're saying.
it doesn't have to be sun power. I only use that example because I happen to live in a place where it's always sunny.
Oh, no, for sure. And I
So-
mean, with
so-
solar power, as like, you know, sun shines almost in most places. Again, some
Okay,
places,
best. I was just talking about that last night.
you could use wind in some places, but again, some places don't get as much wind based on where they are. If you're in a valley, you're not going to feel the wind as much as if you are on a mountain or in flat lands. You know, like Saskatchewan is so windy a lot of the time. Like last week, it was just wind all week essentially. But like,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
like,
yeah.
place would kind of have to operate on like which natural resource they would be able to operate using. Like the desert places, 100% could use solar power because they're getting a lot more sun. There'd have to be places that, you know, get excessive amounts of winds on a consistent basis, and then they could operate on like solar power or I mean wind energy. But then again, it would have to be a way to like charge batteries because you can't just have a bunch of windmills on the top of your car as you're driving.
Right.
Charge your car.
That is the train of thought I have. If you could then harness the power into a battery, and just think about this: 75% of the world is covered by ocean.
Yep.
Surely there must be a way to generate energy in the ocean.
Well, there was a guy who created a hydro-powered vehicle back in the day. I can't remember when it was. But he had created a vehicle.
Oh,
that
you're going down. No.
What?
No.
You don't believe that?
Can't agree with that. I spent a couple of years. I spent a couple of years. I spent actually about 5 years researching all that stuff.
Oh.
There's no real proof.
Fair.
Okay, but
my opinion. You have your opinion. Yeah.
No, that's fair. And I'm
not
totally open to both sides of opinions. Everybody's allowed their opinion.
I'm not even talking about hydrogen. I'm just talking about maybe some sort of generator that just generates electricity by the movement of the ocean or whatever it may be.
Well, if you're
Why
in
can't we just
Saskatchewan, there's
figure
no
out how to
ocean
harness
there.
the energy that's right in
There's
front
no
of us
ocean
that
in
would not
Saskatchewan.
harness or that would not harm anything? The planet, the sun, nothing. There's energy all around us 24/7, and we just need to figure out how to take that and use that without harming anything.
But that's what I'm saying. Essentially, that's what I'm saying. Harness what's already around us rather than, being ridiculous. And we're going to get there.
I hope we do, man, because as of right now, all of these tests and believe it or not, the making of electric cars, you may think, yeah, okay, let's go green, let's do this. It's not going green because electric cars kill the earth to make. Solar panels kill the earth to make. All of these things are still killing the earth to make these things because all these things are resources from the earth.
Electricity kills the earth to make because we still use coal mainly to make it.
But if everybody turns to electric cars and needs coal, how is all the electric cars going to be fueled? I mean, that's what I wonder.
Well, that's kind of what I was saying.
Right.
I'm looking not for right now because we just don't have the technology yet. But that doesn't mean in 2 years we can't have it, or maybe in 5, or maybe it's 10. I don't know.
Yeah.
But we're going to have it. That much I can promise you. Because technology is advancing at a very rapid rate. We will get there, yeah. And people that are saying there will never be electric trucks, I'm sorry, but you don't have any vision
There is
whatsoever.
already. I've seen pictures of
They already exist. They're not
F350.
perfect. They're not
And
perfect, but in 10 years, there'll be electric trucks. So you get the batteries from wherever the electricity is generated, and you plug a couple of those in the truck, and you're not even wasting any electricity because the truck is driving on it. And then
That's true. That's very true. I mean, I know Diego, you and I are in the same age group when we were both like 10 years old in the 70s. Internet was not a thing.
Yeah.
And now 10 years old kids are just like Instagram accounts and just all that crazy. So yeah, it's
so it's not far-fetched. You just have
no,
to have
that's the word I was looking for. Far-fetched. Sorry.
He was talking about whatever happened to water wheels, and I think if every place where like every city, especially like that runs along a river, because there's like the South Saskatchewan River and it goes right through Saskatoon. If every major hub or every city or every small town or whatever that was along these riverbanks that we have, if they were to have water wheels that powered their city, multiple of them, if they needed 5 or 10 or whatever in order to power their small town or their city, if they use that, then you would never have to really worry about a lot of things because you would have the energy from these rivers flowing through this water wheel, creating the energy that you need to power whole cities essentially, or even just like vehicles or whatever.
Yeah, I'm essentially thinking more in terms of the oceans and kind of a type of water wheel, but underwater.
Yeah.
Where you wouldn't even see it.
Mm-hmm.
Just constantly generating electricity because of the movement of the ocean.
The ocean, the ocean is always moving. There is a lot of energy in the ocean. I think I was like everybody on this panel is probably familiar with the Bay of Fundy in Nova Scotia, between Nova Scotia and New Brunswick, because we get the 28-foot tides. Well, back in the early 70s, my dad was involved in a tidal power project where basically it's a big steel box that goes up, creates energy as the tide comes in. When it drops, the weight of it creates energy on the way down. It still runs at this moment.
Yeah, I mean, we are almost there.
I must have froze.
I literally believe.
Rocky. I know the Bay of Fundy is a McDonald's Monopoly piece. That comment funny.
I mean, I really believe we are almost there.
I'm going to peace out because I have to work in the morning. But it was really lovely chatting with all of you. I hope you all have a good evening and have fun on the chat.
You too.
Oh,
Sounds good, Kelsey. Have a good night, girl. Thanks for joining.
Talk you all later.
Lovely to meet another prairie girl.
Oh, yeah.
I was born in Winnipeg, so
okay.
Prairies, you.
Peace, love, and freedom, girl.
Yeah. Well, have a good evening, everybody.
You too.
I saw the other day that the price of gas in Newfoundland is like equal to 11 gallons a gallon to whatever it is a liter in Canada.
What do you mean 11 gallons a gallon?
Well,
$11 a gallon.
Yeah, $11 a gallon per gas. You're on liters, so I don't know what liters are. I've been away from Canada too long. I don't remember my metric. I was always bad at math. So that's like
3.78 liters per US gallon, something like that.
Hello. Oh. Here's my 18-year-old cat, Oliver. Hello, Oliver. Say hello. Oh, hello, buddy.
Hi, Oliver. So cute.
Hello. I'm 18 years old. Do, 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 do. You all just do what you want to do. I'm just a big old kitty trying to take a sleep. And this lady
So I woke up
grabs
with
me.
a tick in my finger today.
A what?
A tick in my middle finger.
Well, don't be flicking with your middle finger. You'll get a tick.
I wonder if I'll wake up with another one tomorrow.
Well, don't sleep outside in the bush.
Well, I can't help it. I'm a bushman.
Oh my gosh, Christina.
My face has to be in a bush, whether it's in a bedroom or outside. It just doesn't matter. I'm just kidding.
And here we go.
The bush.
And here we
We're
go.
doing good again. We were doing good again, and
You were doing so good.
Listen, okay?
Listen,
This
Linda.
is me we're talking about. We can only do so good for so long, and then I get
know.
impatient. I'm like, all right, where's the peaches at? I want to go to a beach and eat some peach.
Okay, all right.
God,
You were good
Coda.
all night. I gotta give you that.
Okay, Coda, you
I
got
meant
it
an
out. Now
actual
let's-
peach, like a bag of fuzzy peaches or a peach from a plant, or they come from plants, right? Yeah. So,
peaches come from trees.
I would hope they come from a tree.
Yeah, they come from trees.
It could also be a peach that's in between two legs, but I'm not, being specific. A peach is a peach, right?
Yeah, a peach is a peach. They come from the Okanagan Valley in British Columbia. We used to call it the Achenorgan. You'd grab a peach from the Achenorgan.
Trees.
Mackie.
That's where I am. Out in
Okanagan?
Kelowna, BC. Yeah.
Kelowna, yes,
Right at the
yeah,
moment.
beautiful. You have beautiful country there. Yeah. Okanagan Lake.
Diego, I gotta
Okanagan.
ask, have you ever been to Canada?
No, I've never been to Canada.
No way.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
If you ever get the chance,
One day
and
you
we ever
must.
get to let people in here, or whatever, the way we should be, then you should definitely check it out. Because just for the land's beautiful, man.
Yeah, now that Canada is actually on my map, because it wasn't before, I would say yes, absolutely, because I've seen some parts of it, and I mean, Ty is a friend of mine, and he's taken us around just Victoria Island, and that's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
Once I get up there, if I can get into the mountains, I'm gonna have to live stream the mountains for you, Diego.
Oh, please do. I'd love to see that.
Nothing
If
like
I
the
can get big
mountains.
enough
Oh
and
my
actually
God, the
start
mountains.
making money off of my channel, like YouTube itself, like ads and stuff, then I'm gonna try and get a cell phone booster, like a Wi-Fi booster, and I'm gonna like a carryable one, and hopefully one day I can just go and just hike the biggest friggin' mountain there is and live stream it.
I've done the. Yeah, it's
you
just
know
beautiful.
WeatherCat, right, Kodap?
What's that?
You know WeatherCat, right?
Yeah.
She has Starlink, and she just told us that there's now a portable version available.
Diego.
What?
Oh, interesting.
And so what is that? A cell
Yeah.
phone provider?
I heard somebody else
You know
said
what that is?
the other night. Who was that? It was
That's the global
What is-
unity
what is
flag.
that?
Mac.
That's the global unity
My
flag.
buddy.
Love that flag.
Diego,
Yeah, but I
I think
don't-
you might be late to the party, bud.
No, I don't like it anyway. I don't.
This uniting of the globe is going to work. I can tell. I don't like this, Meg. They're going to look at yours and they're going to be like, I don't like
I'll look
this.
into that WeatherCat for when I get back.
Well, I'm
just
sorry if I
saying.
have an opinion. Everybody
I
has
know,
one.
but I'm just telling you, there is a global unity flag.
Those paper people on the outside, that's ridiculous.
I'm just saying they tried it. I'm just letting you know there is a global unity flag.
Right.
I'm just letting. I'm not saying you got to like it.
They tried it, so I shouldn't.
No, I'm saying I'm just letting you know that it has been tried before.
No,
Okay.
Diego,
But
what
it
we're
hasn't-
saying is do better. Do better than what's around.
I
Hello?
didn't know if you knew or not.
Hello?
That's all.
Yeah.
No,
You got the
Starlink.
information.
Starlink. Lincoln Kane, who streams from Australia. I don't know if any of you guys know him.
I know who that is.
Mosh is he goes on Mosh's streams, and I just kind of followed his stream about a week ago, and him and his girlfriend have all these rescue animals in Australia. They've got like emus and turkeys and yeah, Lincoln Kane. Oh my God, Christina, you would love his stream.
Yeah, I know.
Lincoln
I know.
Kane.
I'm familiar with the chat. Yes, I'm familiar with the channel.
Okay,
Yeah.
Sabrina, you were going somewhere with this.
I lost my train of thought. What was it about Starlink?
Maybe
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Lincoln Kane was saying how that he did a stream showing how that there was a lot of new construction going on where they live because they have a lot of property with like all these tons of rescue animals, and their internet was blocked. So he downloaded the Starlink app, and now they have internet because of that. So yeah. So I
That's
mean,
awesome.
hate Elon, love him, but he's
I
he's
love
getting some.
It's
Yeah, me
Elon's
too.
creation?
Me too.
Yes.
Yes.
Starlink. Starlink is Elon's creation. He
Yep.
sent
Yeah.
satellites
Okay, as
up
long as
there.
it's not China's
Oh,
creation.
guys.
No,
look
it's
at
not.
that.
Okay.
No, I
Dude,
mean,
that's my biggest concern right now is fucking because like China has this thing. I'm gonna just say I don't know if this is true or not, just so I don't get banned. But apparently there's this thing where China's created technology that if they can provide you with their kind of internet or whatever, they're able to like access your everything, your every movement, delete text messages, take like, do a bunch of shit.
that's TikTok. That was like TikTok about a year and a half ago or something where it was like
Oh my gosh,
TikTok
Christina.
No,
was
it
able
goes
to get.
it
Hello?
goes way beyond that. It's actually the hardware that the telecommunications in Canada is using.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, God. Oh
So
God.
anyway,
How long till Trudeau gets out? How long?
anyway, Coda so Starlink is something you might want to take a look at. It's not cheap because you need to buy the equipment up front. I think it's like
Mhm.
$500.
Yes. Yeah, well.
And then I believe WeatherCat said it was like $120 a month or something like that.
Yeah,
But
she's in California though, so
it
they
doesn't
might
matter.
have.
It doesn't matter where you are, because
Mm.
it all comes from satellite. And that's the beautiful thing. And she told us this because she said now they have a portable version, so you can actually put it on top of your RV. I mean, it's really small. You can carry it around, and you can just set it up, and that's it. In the middle of
So
nowhere.
it's like wireless and shit.
Of course, it's wireless. It's from satellite.
True.
Yeah, we saw that,
No,
Christina.
WeatherCat, just go ahead and screenshot it. And then you can, because WeatherCat said, "Oh, Christina W., where did you find that? I would like to post that on Twitter and Facebook."
Okay.
Kate Best just sent this to me. So let's see if we can't.
No, that's actually that works.
Screenshot.
Trudeau and
hilarious.
who's the guy on top? I don't know.
So I
Who's
don't know
the
if
guy
she
on
got
top?
it or not. WeatherCat, we'll find a way to get it to you somehow. But yeah, Kate Best just sent that to me. Yeah.
Actually, Christina,
Yes.
I know somebody in our circle who can contact WeatherCat directly.
I
Well,
will send you.
well,
I'm going to email you that right now.
Just email it to me.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
have your
you too.
email.
I forgot.
I'm not
Yeah,
even allowed to have
Diego
your phone
TV.
number. Only
Diego
2 people
can
have
get
your
a hold
phone
of
number.
WeatherCat, and so
Diego
can
TV mail at gmail.com.
It's going to cost
Okay,
you,
well-
Diego. Now you know how I am. That's $20. Everything's $20.
For what? For passing on something to WeatherCat?
Yes, sure. I mean that's
Man, you're
the American
expensive.
way, Diego. That's how we roll around here.
I didn't know you were Jewish.
Yeah.
Well, sure, why not? I'll just send it. I'm just gonna send this to Coda right now because I have his
Okay.
thing like literally
Fine.
right there.
Fine. Be
And
that
then
way. See if I care.
He can pass it around to everybody. Diego, get it from Coda, and WeatherCat can get it to you too.
Don't worry. When I wake up in the morning, I have to do a lot of emails. So Diego, you'll be number one.
Hey, Mac.
Okay, Coda, there you go.
Mac saying hello.
I've been catching up on my
at the
emails
Daily
every
Gripe.
morning.
You
I've
guys,
pooped on the floor many times. I'm very
what you did,
smart.
Kate
I
Best. Now
can
you
pick
cuss.
out every stuffed animal by
Okay,
name.
Christina, I couldn't hear a word you just said.
Oh,
I
sorry,
said
that was
she
me.
got it at the Daily Gripe. It's in the chat.
Ah.
There we go. So there's the source for the picture, and now there goes my sales. Thanks, Kate Best. Thanks, Kate Best. You know I was going to send half the money to you. You know.
She was pimping out your information, K Best.
No, she's just sent me the picture. So I was like, that is hilarious.
Oh.
I have to share that with them. They
Well,
will find
hello there, WeatherCat.
Hello.
Oh.
No, it's
WeatherCat. Do me a favor and correct me. I told them that you said the setup was about $500 and the monthly was about 120. Is that still true?
Yes. Yeah. Just go to Starlink.com. I mean, it's that simple. And check it out. And check some stuff out on YouTube.
Christina.
But
Sabrina,
Diego.
Sabrina, people are talking.
Sorry.
First initial setup it's about $500 for the equipment, and you own the equipment. You're not renting it from them. So once you buy it, it's yours. And then it's $109 a month for internet, And like, I live out in a rural area, and this is the best internet I've ever had, but I've also had a high-speed internet, and it's very similar to high-speed internet. I'm getting up to almost 200 download and 20 upload, which is crazy.
And this is what you're using right now to speak to us?
Correct. If I was
Okay.
on my regular satellite Wi-Fi, I wouldn't be here. But then if you want to go mobile, it's an extra $25 a month. So it's about $130 a month to.
So that being said, can I be able to like go anywhere with just my cell phone?
Yes.
Wait a
And
minute.
I don't
So I
have to
can take my
carry like no
laptop
device
anywhere?
with me. I can just have my phone.
Oh, you have to have the little dish with you.
Well, you have to have the dish, correct?
How big is the dish?
Now the dish is kind of big. It's probably about maybe 24 inches round.
Because I mean,
so it's like the size of a rim. It's like the
I
size
have
of
a
a nice
camper
rim
van.
you'd see on a sports car.
I'd like to, that would could I hook it up to my camper van? I have solar panels. I have all solar in there.
Absolutely. And the newer generations, which you guys will probably get, they're rectangle. They're not round like mine.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And when you first get it, you get it with it's a pedestal, and it's all metal, and it just clicks right onto the pedestal, so you can just set it out on the ground if you want. But
Does it
the
have to
thing,
be outside or inside?
yes, it has to point, and it actually points the opposite direction of regular satellites. It points in a more northerly direction.
Okay.
But you being in Canada, it might sit a little bit differently. I'm not sure. So but on their app, they'll say, okay, look at the sky, and then you do this, and it says, this is good to go. The only thing you got to worry about is like trees and stuff. So
I'm in New York. I'm not in Canada. I'm in New York.
Okay.
So if I'm in a forest, I won't get a signal.
Probably not. If you're surrounded by trees, as long as you have somewhat of a clearing, you should be all right. If you're like in a meadow, if the trees are a little bit farther away, you should be okay. Because it faces about an angle like this.
But then again, if it's a satellite, I should be able to go up and hike the mountain and have a great connection because I'd be getting closer to the satellite.
Yeah, and the thing is that there's so many of the Starlink satellites up there that you're not just hopping off of one satellite, you're hopping off of 3 or 4. So that's what keeps your connection going.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So that explains the 50 satellites I see in the sky now instead of just one every hour. Okay.
Well, his are all black, so you can't really see his.
Oh, okay. I don't know whose I'm seeing,
Because-
but like there are a lot of satellites. Like we
there
sat
are. Yeah.
a week ago and we were like, there's one. And usually like 5 years ago it was like, there's one
Every
right
now
there.
and then,
you wait
yeah.
an hour. Yeah, and you're like an hour later, you're like, oh, there's another one. But now
We
they're
got
like,
enough satellites for a defense system around the globe.
Yeah,
Well,
we do.
I believe
But
Elon
eventually,
I believe he just launched another set of satellites, didn't he?
yeah, we just had
Yeah.
one 2 weeks ago here. They launch them
Yeah.
here in California where I live, and
That's
they
what we
launch
need.
them
We
in
need more
Florida.
satellites.
But eventually, the disc is going to probably be about this big around. I mean, about the size of, a small salad plate or a teapot, a teacup plate. But it's not going to be very big, and you'll be able to set it on your dashboard. And that's the other thing is that the satellites are now, or the modem now, you can hook it up to 12 volts. All you need is just the attachment. So you'll be able to run it off your car. And you can stick the satellite on. I've seen people on YouTube, they're making a thing on the top of their car and they're driving down the road with satellite service.
That's awesome.
Isn't that crazy? So I had to hop on to tell you all about it. Yeah, I can be on here streaming. I've got YouTube on my iPad going, and then sometimes I'll have it on my TV. So I've got 3 different things on, and I have no interruptions.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Sorry, I was just reading Procky's comments here, kind of interesting. I remember witnessing my
He's
first
not an
Starlink
alien.
launch randomly, not knowing what the F was happening. Pretty sure the bigger reason is he's making us think aliens are doing things.
Oh, the one that was here about 3 years ago? If you didn't know what it was, you would have thought it was aliens coming. because they did the burn back where they brought the main engine back to Earth. And so you had the two engines. It was what they call the twilight effect. So you had the booster launch it, and then the two engines came off, and it made this incredible array of gas, all rainbow colored, and it was like very trippy. And then when it got, my friend in Arizona actually was able to see it from there after it launched here in California, and she was driving down the road. She gets her phone. She's like, "Oh my God, what is that?" Just freaked her out. But they are pretty amazing when they do the twilight launches.
That's awesome.
I only live about 15 miles from Vandenberg Air Force. Well, it's now Space Force Base. So we get launches all the time here.
So, question for Brian here.
Okay.
Is it too late for you to play us one late night song or what?
Once I get back up into the hotel room, if I can maintain a good connection, I'll have to go on data streaming because the hotel connection really sucks.
Yeah.
So they don't have Starlink, was what you're telling us.
No, they don't. Well, here's
Just
here's a funny thing. I just went up. I came down for smoke. Went back up. I was there at the elevator. I pushed the elevator. It says on the elevator 2 people or a family group, right? All these a bunch of looked like soccer players all come in masks covering their face, and all 6 of them pile in the elevator with me.
Sounds safe.
Yeah, I felt like saying, you guys got masks on, you see the 2 only people in the elevator, and here they do, just pile in the elevator.
Well, maybe they can't read. Maybe it's a reading problem. Maybe they should
look,
put a mask.
Sabrina.
Did they have a mask over their eyes?
No, but it was just like I didn't even know what to say.
I was trying to help them, but you can't help that there then.
Yeah, it was really funny.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I don't know what they were thinking.
They weren't. They're thinking, let's all go party and drink together.
That's it.
I got stuck in an elevator once because too many people got on it.
Really?
And it was in Mexico.
Were they with strangers?
Yeah.
How long were you guys in there?
About 3 hours.
Holy mackerel, that's a story. So, who are the characters in there? Because every time you're stuck in an elevator, there's some crazy characters that you're stuck with.
Yes. Okay, so my dad was waiting downstairs because we were all going to go up and get our cameras and everything for the day. We're going to go on a tour. So he's waiting downstairs, and we all go up, and pretty soon the elevator gets too many people on it, and it just stops in between 2 floors, and there's no way we can get out. There's the big muscle guy who's going to save the day. There's the pregnant lady starting to hyperventilate. There was a woman in front of me, and she had a spider in her hair, and she kept leaning back like this, and I'm going, ah! And then my sister was pretty young, and she was having a hard time breathing, so they opened up the door where the phone is, and that she could get the air from there. I mean, there was like 10 of us in there.
Oh my gosh! Like you probably clearly remember these characters.
Oh yeah. And there was the other one that was like, "We're all gonna die,"
Yeah, you gotta have the panicker.
Yeah.
Yes, you have to have that one that panics, like, ah! Like the screamer.
This is like reminding me of like Final Destination when everyone's in the elevator and it just starts going up and down.
Don't you wish you had been on video, Weathercat?
This was back in the 70s. I didn't have a video camera with me.
No, but like, don't you kind of wish you could watch it right now? Like,
yeah, because it was
that would be
hilarious.
funny for all of us.
Yeah. So, anyways, we missed our whole tour, so the hotel actually set us up with a private tour, which was great. So.
But you guys got a private tour, all right?
Yeah, Billy Mustang knew exactly what I was talking about.
You're like, I'll take the stairs, thanks.
Yeah. Well, we did. Once we got to our rooms, we're like, yeah, up and down the stairs the rest of the night.
Hey, Billy Mustang, great minds think alike.
Final Destination 2.
But Weatherkid, did you have a character that went, what does it all mean?
No, there were no double rainbows, so we're good.
There was double floors.
Not there was.
What does it all mean? Oh boy, that guy went viral for being
Big
really
time. I think there's
super
like
weird.
20 million views on his video.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
Like I've got like 20
All right, guys,
pictures
I'm
of
off.
double rainbows. I've
Good night,
never
Bunny.
freaked out. Night, Katrina.
Let's not let's
Good night, Katrina.
let's
Love you.
turn off chat so I don't see things that'll rile me up because
Hey,
that's the only reason I'm
It's
back
all
on
good.
here.
I'm probably going to be
Just
shutting her
ignore
down
it.
in like 10 minutes anyway.
Just ignore him.
Oh, but I got okay. I'm not leaving until after Brian plays. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. What am I going to do here? Everybody knows this. Well, love is a burning thing. It makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burned, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I care for you like a child. Oh, our hearts went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burned, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burned, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire.
Bravo, Brian. Bravo.
There you go.
Heck yeah, Brian.
Thank you. That was awesome.
There should have been a super chat go up there though.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
I love it, man. I love
That's the rule. Play a song, Coda should get a super chat.
it.
That's true.
Just to make sure I got this right, Rain of Fire was Eric Clapton, right?
Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash.
Oh, Johnny Cash. I knew I got the two confused. Johnny Cash, of
Come
course.
on, Diego. Johnny Cash, bro.
I don't do an impersonation of Johnny. I sing it my way, but
Johnny Cash, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Man in Black.
So, just wasn't sure. I'm going, no, that can't be it. And it wasn't.
Yeah, no, thank you, Brian. That was amazing, man.
Yeah. So does it come through digitally? Like, does it sound digital?
No, it sounds pretty good. It may be, maybe because of the mic, it sounds a little.
So could we just try a little experiment here?
Sure.
Could we have everybody else turn off their video and mic just to see if the bandwidth makes a difference?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. If it means you're playing another song, then.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the sea, younger than the mountains, feeling like a free country road. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country road. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to the water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, miss the taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country road. I hear a voice in the morning as she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Traveling down this road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country road. Take me home, down country road.
Beautiful. Now I know that was John Denver.
That was John Denver.
Yep.
So did it come through less digitally?
Well, I think you're limited by the microphone you have.
Yeah, it is only a cheap set of earbuds.
Yeah,
So.
and but it came across beautifully. But yeah, it does come across a little tinny because of the microphone.
Yeah. Oh, that's
honestly
that's,
though, Brian. It sounds great either way, man.
Yeah,
it sounded wonderful. I mean, absolutely. But you asked the question, so I'm answering.
Yeah, no,
honestly.
that's what I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious.
It's not perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go out and get a proper mic.
Oh no, Katrina's crying.
In a good way.
Any song makes somebody miss home. It would be that one.
Yeah.
Now there's a really let's see. Coda B will somebody asked about Stompin' Tom Connor last night.
Okay, yeah.
You know,
oh wait, hold on. Sorry for interrupting. You got a super chat.
Sweet. There you go.
There we go. Thank
That's
you
the
for
rules.
Thanks, Akala. Yeah, Brian, you're jamming so good, even your camera started dancing.
Yeah, I know. It's on the it's on the gimbal, and I pull on my earbud cord, and it threw it out of whack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, as soon as you started, I started crying. Not even gonna lie. Fucking miss home so much.
Brian, do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brett linked it already.
Okay. As I say, we need to get that in there. Deconnect the YouTube channel for Brian is probably put in there already.
Yeah, there's Brett right on the ball. Yeah. I just started doing. I was in Cologne, and they have these little rallies every week, so I started live streaming those. So I set up a channel. been very active. Been on a number of these panels, but on
Thanks, Brett.
you know who the real Andy Lee is?
Don't think I do.
She's very active. She's got a I'm not sure how many followers she has on Twitter, but she does like a podcast, and it's called like MySpace on Twitter.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I've been sort of active in that as well. And
Nice.
there's a lot of big Twitter accounts that go to this the Real Andy Lee show. And then today I started looking at content creators in Canada, the influencers in Canada, and started contacting them about Bill C-11. So, yeah, I do a lot in the background. So
that's awesome, Brian.
Yeah,
we love
We
and
need
appreciate
people
you,
in the
man.
background.
You're an absolute angel with that voice and that guitar, man. Straight up.
I do it for the enjoyment. I do it for me. And
Daniel Smith says, Brian, it would be awesome to jam and sing with you.
So where's Daniel?
He's in New Zealand.
Oh, well, maybe one day that might happen.
I'd sit around a fire with you and listen to you play.
Oh, yeah. I've got probably close to 200 songs that I do.
Wow.
Without having any. The hardest part is remembering the titles. Once I remember what song I can play, they just sort of flow out, right?
Well, there's a suggestion in chat. Can you see that? Oh no, go back.
Who's got the biggest balls of them all? What guitar?
I don't even know if I know this song.
What?
I don't know.
How do you not know that song?
Isn't that AC/DC?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
My 100% my favorite band of all time.
Right.
Well, maybe I know the song,
Also
but
the
I
most
didn't recognize
controversial
it.
band I've ever
Rocky
listened
says
to. Huge.
Yeah, everybody everybody knows that song. That's huge.
Yeah, K-Best said it's AC/DC. Okay.
Rocky says I need a CC.
What is your favorite guitar, Brian? What guitar maker do you like the best? That's
I-
K-Best asked that in there earlier.
My favorite guitar is the one I carry with me all the time. It's made by Martin and Company. It's a USA made guitar.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's a 1976. They call it a D35. It was a pristine guitar when I bought it. But as you can see, I've got this big, starting to wear a hole down there.
Oh my!
From the amount of play that it gets. And it's a very special guitar. Martin makes a good guitar, but some of them are great guitars, and I feel like I have one of them, and I played a lot of them. So
I considered one of the better ones.
K-Bass says yes, my favorite too.
When are you going to introduce me to K-Bass? Because I'm pretty sure she's my
amazing.
other twin, my triplet.
She's
amazing. Everything pretty much everything she said tonight is I agree 100% tonight. It's
you know what's funny, Katrina? That's what Coda asked me. When are you going to introduce me to K-Bass?
She will.
I know.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say this.
I want to see those eyes
I'm
in
going to
person.
meet her before he does.
That's the same person that I agreed with earlier, right?
Yeah.
Who? What? Oh yeah. Diego's
that
already.
said that they
No,
had
I'm
the
just
best
kidding.
comments so far. Yeah.
He has not met K-Bass. I don't know. I don't have her kept in like my closet or anything.
Well, what the? Why not?
Let her out.
Oh, she'll beat my ass. She's like a bodybuilder, and her
Sounds like
husband
she's
is.
the best closet
His
best
arms
friend.
are the size of my head, okay, and I don't mess with him, and he likes having her home, so we don't. Yeah.
Are you telling me that instead of you, it's her now that I've got to bring to Canada and run away with?
She could get in there probably on her own. She probably would not need anyone's help.
That's even better.
And no, I'm like her and I are a package deal, by the way. Yeah.
Well, let's
No,
go.
see, I could
Let's
leave
go.
home, but
You're Canadian
her-
anyway. Let's go.
yeah,
Let's go.
no, her I'm taking with me.
Like I said earlier, you're a Canadian citizen that was kidnapped by the U.S. and we want our Canadian back.
What? Were you
Well-
kidnapping?
Is there anyone that wants to come down here? We could do a trade at the border.
Oh,
No, I'm a
USA will take Coda and I can go to Canada?
What? I'm not going to the U.S.
It's a done deal.
I agree,
You don't
Christina.
have weed legalized over there. That's a no-go for me.
Oh, come on. It's not too bad down here.
No weed.
Hey, what
no
other
more.
Canadian can we get rid of?
Okay.
Oh, we'll give you Justin Trudeau. We'll give you Trudeau.
Kay Best says only if I can bring a moose. Okay, so she's
Oh,
obsessed
no,
with
no,
moose.
no, you won't. You will not give them Justin Trudeau. That brings him much closer to Mexico. I don't want him anywhere near me.
Well, I will totally give Mother Cat. I will give you Trudeau if that means I get to bring Christina, her husband, and her family, and Kay Best and her family. I'll give you Trudeau.
Katrina, you need to understand that I have Newsom here. So no.
Yeah, they're stepbrothers. They're like practically family.
This is very much a one-sided deal here.
Yeah.
You
want
get
me to
rid
have
of
Newsom
somebody you
and
don't want.
Trudeau?
You said you're in the middle of nowhere. What happens in the middle of nowhere stays in the middle of nowhere, though, right?
That's true. That is true.
I tell you what.
Oh, I see where you're going.
Give us Jordan. Give us Jordan Peterson.
I know. I mean, after yours is done.
Yes, Kay Best. I will
No.
get you a moose.
You can't have him.
No.
You see how you are.
No, there'll be
Yeah.
no moose.
We're
Kay Best,
selfish
no
Canadians.
No moose. We went
All
over
right.
this. We
Do us
can't
one more.
pet
Do us
moose.
one more cash then.
No more.
I will
moose.
give her, no, I will give her a moose. As the Canadian, I will give her the moose.
No
She
moose.
wants a moose. Like, we're not talking a stuffed moose. She's obsessed with moose. Like, since I
I'll
met
tell
her.
you what. You get
I will give
to
her a
the
moose.
west end of Canada, and you'll probably end up running one over and being able to have one. What I'm just saying, I don't mean that in a bad way. They just
There you
run
go,
in
Kay
front of your
Best.
car randomly, man.
It'll fit on her. Of course.
Like, I don't know. I don't know how smart moose are or not, but like me as a human, if I'm going across a road and I see lights coming at me really fastly, I don't think I'm gonna walk in front of it.
Well, it depends on what he's been smoking.
As a selfish Canadian, I want ketchup chips and I want them now. Ketchup chips. They're my favorite.
Sabrina,
well,
I
it
miss
doesn't
it.
take much, does it, Coda?
I want to
For
try.
My
what?
mom is sending me ketchup chips.
What doesn't take
And I'm
much,
coming home in
Diego?
September. and
It
my mom is
doesn't take
sending-
much to make you happy. If all it takes is ketchup chips, then
Heck
by all
yeah,
means.
man. You give
Well,
me a house
guys
full of
can copy
ketchup
from
chips,
it?
marijuana, and live streaming, and I'll be happy for the rest of my life.
Don't forget the twisted tea, though.
Oh yeah. You gotta have
yeah,
twisted
you guys-
tea. I am an alcoholic, so.
Can't I just take chips and dip it in ketchup?
Not
No.
the same.
Yeah.
Okay, calm down. Relax.
Coming at you. Watch
You
out,
know,
Christina.
my comment was Trish here. She said the same thing in chat, and I was like, no.
I mean, no, but like
Thank
if that's what you want to do, then sure.
But no. I would not recommend dipping chip. No, it's not. the
I
same.
would recommend taking some plain Salties chips, and I would extra bake them in your own way. You want to dip them in ketchup? Fuck that. Make your own little ketchup chips. turn your ketchup into powder with some seasoning and baking it and shit like that, and bake it onto your ketchup chips. Oh my god,
I have to try these.
it
Listen,
tastes really good. You just use your own seasonings, whatever recipe you think. Like I do all kinds of random stuff. Like I love cooking, so I
my question
experiment
is,
with
Coda,
everything.
why have you not sent me any yet?
Ketchup chips?
Yes.
Well, you got to send me the info and I'll send you some.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold on. You'll have it in a second.
Yeah.
You stepped right into that one.
I mean, you
Coda.
got to give me a day or two because I got to wait for John to get back so he can take me to get Post-its and stuff. But I will
Yeah, well-
definitely send you some.
I want to
Coda
try
B,
one.
Coda B, don't forget to charge the $20.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's $20 though.
All right, I'll
Plus
just take it
shipping
off.
and handling.
I'll just
Since
take it
you're
off
so
everything you
expensive,
owe
no,
me.
since you're so expensive, I'm gonna say plus shipping and handling.
Coda, I'll just take it off. I'll just take it off everything you owe me. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Christina, if you wait till September, I will
Wait
care
till
package.
September. I'm gonna have Coda send me some chips. I need to know what these are before I get them. I can't be
Telling you right
mistaken
now,
for being
Christina,
Indian.
if I send you my favorite kind of
big one.
extra ketchup flavored ketchup chips, you're never gonna want to eat another chip in your life.
They're that gross.
They're that good.
I'm just kidding.
I don't even know. To me, they're just chips with ketchup, but maybe I'm missing something.
You are missing something, Diego.
I have to
You are
know
missing
now.
something.
I do. I need to know now. I have to know.
Well, I have to
Oh, and
need,
by the
I
way,
need to know now too. I mean, this is evidently a Canadian thing, and I want to
Well, right. So
support
you
my
know
Canadian brothers and sisters. So
Vic BC.
All right, Weather Cat, I'll send you a package too.
okay.
All right,
I
guess,
had
yeah,
this
if you're in the
suggestion
States, you
earlier.
haven't had ketchup chips either then, eh?
Nope.
Damn it.
You can
Vic
actually
BC,
find them on Amazon.
Okay.
Mrs. T, you guys send the Aussies some ketchup chips.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the food
Okay.
that you send to
They
the Aussies.
probably don't have them in
Because
Australia.
for two reasons. One, it's a very light object, so you can send it and it won't cost a lot of money. And I can't tell you if it's good or not. I don't know, because it doesn't sound that appetizing. Might freak
Well,
them out a little
it sounds like chips and ketchup.
bit. She said I would
It's
send you
more
chips
than
for
that.
$180.
Oh yeah, no, Diego, it is so much more than that. It's like you seeing a beautiful woman that you think is not that beautiful, but then it's so much more than it really is once you take off the layer and you just taste it. Oh my god, I'm telling you, it's like ketchup chips are like an orgasm in your mouth. All right, like
Diego, it's like ketchup baked into the steak.
If that's what it is, no thanks.
It's like, matter of fact, instead of barbecue sauce, just use ketchup when you do your steak. And I mean, every time you flip the steak,
Well,
you
why don't
lather
we
it in the
just
ketchup.
marinate it, the whole thing in ketchup?
You marinate the whole steak in ketchup. Yes.
No.
And then you add the ketchup when you eat the steak.
No, it's right with the cat.
Ketchup does have its limits.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, when I grew up, in Germany, we eat our French fries
Casey.
with ketchup on one side and mayonnaise on the other.
Really? I'm eating the
Okay.
bacon. That's it. If you don't stop with the comments, I'm eating the bacon.
Okay. There's all different
man.
kinds of brands. What's your favorite brand?
Lay's?
brand of what?
Ketchup chips.
Shit. I'd have
Lay's.
to say my brand is the no name extra ketchup flavor. They're literally they're so good. They're
Jesus.
they're rupples or ripples or whatever you call them.
I don't know.
Ruffles
This
have
conversation is so strange. We're talking about chips with
Mr.
ketchup.
Brocky's freaking out.
We're talking about chips with ketchup. Is that
Okay,
really
so
that strange?
You got Lay's, you got Hers, HERRS, and then you have Old Dutch.
Old
Dude,
Dutch.
my new
That'd be
favorite,
nice.
my new favorite chip though is sour cream and bacon.
Ketchup
That
is
was
a
good.
vegetable. Boom. Stop. Yes, it is, Sabrina. It's made out of tomatoes.
It's made out of
Bam.
potatoes.
Good for you.
Actually, ketchup would be a fruit product because tomatoes are a fruit.
Tomatoes are fruit. Yes.
Get
So
it right.
there you go.
Weathercat, can you post that link that you're looking at right now in the private chat so I can take a quick look?
Oh, I got it on my iPad.
I
Well,
need to
I'm
see
on
that.
Amazon. Hang on.
Let's take
Yeah,
a
that
little
is-
looky-loo here. At
Well,
what's
I
going
have to
on
make
here.
it. The thing is that they're very
Hey, look
expensive
at Key
on
Bass.
Amazon.
It's a fruit.
It is a
See?
fruit. Yeah, she's right.
One-
Tomatoes are fruits.
Old Dutch is really good though.
Old Dutch is the best. I miss
I'm on
Old
my
Dutch.
Amazon app, so I can't share it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Bunny, when you get here, we're having a ketchup chip party.
Oh my lordy, have mercy.
My kiddo will be
hold on.
so happy.
Right?
Weathercat, Christina, just listen to them. They sound like it's like haute cuisine of Canada.
It is.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, the most popular chips in Canada is ketchup chips.
Mm-hmm. It's
Like,
sad. But
they're the hardest. When you go to a store and you look at the shelves, ketchup chips are like, oh, the Lay's ketchup, they're good. Ketchup Doritos. Oh yeah, look at that.
Old
Oh.
Dutch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But look
like
at
I
the
said-
prices. One
Pringles?
one family size bag of Lay's ketchup potato chips, $10.95.
They even have THC
Yeah, it's because
infused ketchup chips.
Is that a box?
That's because of the tax, because it's a Canadian product though, right?
I guess it's free shipping though.
Well,
Yeah.
there you go. It's perfect.
Yeah, because I was looking it up too.
I
But
think
like,
I'd rather
so
buy beer with that.
my mom
Could I be-
sends me care packages occasionally, and in all honesty, after what she paid in shipping to send me care packages, if I was to go on Amazon and just buy it myself, it would be cheaper
Wow.
because of like the duty and all that other stuff.
I'm back.
Coda B, if you want real chips,
I'm back.
real chips, come to Mexico and I'll give you a chip with a fresh salsa on the side that will knock your socks off.
Oh,
Because
I love
so
chips
hot.
and salsa.
Oh my God, Mr.
Salsa.
Pracky, are you into the tonight?
Wait,
Gee.
Procky is a little something, that's for sure.
I don't know. This side of him's a little bit, testy and a little bit
Little bit
spicy. Hey there, Procky.
Hey, you
Pracky's a
guys,
little
I thought,
spicy tonight.
aren't you
Oh,
supposed to be in bed
yeah.
by now?
Jack
What?
Harris
Me?
candy. We will breed ketchup pot and give you the genetics. Oh,
Whoa.
yes,
Oh my
please.
God.
Like yes, please. THC infused ketchup chips. I've actually tried them. They're fucking amazing.
Diego, they really like their ketchup there.
Yeah, you think?
I love ketchup. I like. Hey,
Well, shit. When I
it's a
was eating
thing.
my
It's a thing.
A&W earlier, I put ketchup all over my burgers, my hash browns, everything. I eat
Do
my
you put it
fries
on
with my
steak?
ketchup, and I eat like
No,
everything with
that's not
ketchup.
What, do you eat
A&W.
steak with ketchup? Do you eat ketchup with steak, Coda?
I don't eat steak.
Oh,
Steak's beef.
I worked at
so is
I
Yeah, I
worked
eat
at
chicken burgers.
it's like, oh my God, I'm aging myself. 1983, I worked at an A&W walk up. Like, we didn't have to do roller skates or anything, but I worked at an A&W drive up where I would walk up with all the like, oh, hello, would you like your jumbo root beer and your granddaddy yeah, oh my God. You guys, you should all be in bed right now. This should not be allowed. I was like, granddaddy hamburger.
Granddaddy hamburger.
Yeah,
What is
A&W.
Granddaddy hamburger?
Mama burger, Papa burger.
Oh yeah, you're
King
right.
burger.
A&W was that way.
Yeah, Mama burger. Yeah, sorry, I'm just a bit slurring a bit. Winston, who the guy was I was very worried about, made his way down. He's right here. Yeah, this is the one I'm worried about. Yeah, he's
He'll be okay.
yeah. This is the one I'm worried about, guys. So, he ate yesterday. He didn't eat anything today. He drank water, went out and peed. I'm really worried though. So
What is that noise?
Oh, that's Casey's bacon is done.
So guys, yeah, I mean, like, like Cody, you said, your dog is your life. It's like my pooch is
He
my
doesn't
life.
come in here. I'm
My
about to-
boy is my life.
Always.
So, I have a cat that has an Instagram account called Jack and His Furry Family, and they graciously said they're raising money to help pay for his vet bills. So,
Oh, that's nice.
yeah, it's really cool. I mean,
Well, I hope all is well with your puppy.
yeah, I hope so too, man. It's like it's just, he's just not right. So,
Yeah.
I hit the wrong button.
You hit the wrong button and ended up on the panel?
No, I ended up out of the panel.
oh, I always hit the wrong button.
Oh.
I'm just like confused and
Oh.
everything. It's just like,
I
where the
thought you
hell
were
am
going
I?
to bed. Katrina.
I'm supposed
I'm
to
getting
be
there.
going to bed, but
Yeah, it's confused.
9
Yeah,
hours later.
9 hours later.
Yeah, but hey, each one of you guys is remember, whatever has brought us together. Always remember, it was like the convoy, right? And we're all about freedom and not being about the told what we have to put into our bodies. And I mean, I'm looking at all the people on this panel. I mean, I know a lot of you, and it's just great. And thank you for letting me on the panel, Coda. I'm sounding very
problem.
goofy right now. Because like I said, I'm worried about my win boy. Yeah, my winnie win. Yeah.
I remember the first panel you went on, Sabrina.
Yeah, I was just frozen in fear. It's like,
Oh, you did good though.
well, thank you, Weather Cat. I remember seeing you the first time, I think on Travel Fun, and we couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I kept freezing up. That was before I got the Starlink.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And Diego and Christina, and it's just you guys are just all so awesome. It's like we're all a family.
Aw.
We appreciate you, Sabrina.
Well, we are all family, all of us. Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, yeah, and it's yeah. Oh, let me put it on. I sort of met an online family a few years ago. It'll sound crazy to those of you who might not understand about like cats and dogs and stuff, but it was like an online family with Instagram people, and you just connect because you just all relate to the same thing. And then as it progressed, it became political, as it has with all of us the past year, 2 years, whatever. How long's it been? I mean, gosh, in Canada, it's
Well, for us here in the States, it's been 6 years.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
been
my
much
God.
longer
Yeah.
than it's been much longer than that, but okay.
Well, thanks being so political on social media and stuff. It's been about.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know. I mean, I've lost so many friends just posting the truth, like Facebook and stuff. My Facebook friends dwindled down to about 10. Then they'll go up to about 100, and then it goes back to about 80 and stuff. So, but it's my point is being, it's like we don't all have to meet each other in person to touch in the flesh, because thank God for the internet and stuff like this, and we all connect through this, and we all love each other. It's like one big family. It's an amazing thing.
It is an amazing thing. It's a wonderful thing.
Yeah, and it's like
It is.
yeah, we see each other's faces, even though it's all like through this, but it's like as how electricity works. It's like you can't touch electricity, you can't hug electricity or feel it, but
Holy heck, Kate. I'm so sorry, Sabrina, but we have someone backstage that everyone's going to be happy to see.
Okay, night guys, I really gotta go go to bed.
Ah,
sometime.
Frankie!
Guys.
Frankie!
Hello, Jago. How are you doing?
What's going
Frankie,
on?
I haven't been on a
I
panel with
miss
you in
you so
forever.
bad.
Hello, Christina, Brian, Leathercat, and
Sabrina, if you're still listening, we love you. And
Good
you
night,
didn't
Sabrina.
have to leave, girl.
Good night,
but
Sabrina, again.
Frankie, I miss you so bad.
Chris,
yeah,
you have
I
no
was
idea, like
sick.
me too. I haven't been able to be on a panel with Frankie in so long.
I know.
Yeah, I had some diarrhea and things going on, and actually Thursday I should have gone live, and my friends were calling me and apps, but I was knocked out. You know, I was in the morning in with the Australians playing, but I enjoyed it a little bit too much. So that was 2 hours. So after I was sick, it got me completely knocked out. I thought, and I forgot to eat. And then I go outside traveling with the bus. I came back and I was really hungry. After I ate, I did go to bed. And now today, I want to go barbecue at the river with the Brotherhood. So I put the alarm clock 9 o'clock and I see you live. How are you doing, Kota?
I'm doing good, Frankie. How are you, man? It's wonderful to have you on here. Thanks for sharing, and man, it's great to see you. It's been a while.
Yeah, it is indeed a few weeks. A few weeks.
It has been. I feel like I haven't seen you in like months. I
No, it's
need
not more
Frankie
than
time.
2 weeks. It's not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not more than 2 weeks.
I know, but it feels like that.
No, and I had a lot. I have now. I'm. It's getting busier and busier. So yeah, we do what we can.
Vic BC says, Frankie, that was really good. Saw a bunch of that.
How are you
Yeah, with
feeling
the
tonight, Frankie?
Australians.
How are you doing right now, Frankie?
Sorry,
I said, how are you feeling right
tonight,
now?
Frankie?
tired. So I hope I can go. So, but that will be over 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 or 5 hours or something like that.
All right, guys, my kiddo is needing me to go to sleep. She wants me to snuggle her.
Good night,
Have a
Katrina.
good night, Bunny. Love you,
So
girl.
I'm actually going to sleep. I'm not even go back into chat. Good night, everybody. I love you all.
Love you
Good
too.
night. Have a
Have
good
a good
night.
night. Give the extra snuggles to Zoe.
Hey,
I'm going to make a cup of coffee. Be back soon.
I'm
sounds
gonna grab
good,
some
Frankie.
bacon.
Vic, can you do me a favor there? I think you got a wrench in my chat. You want to post Frankie's link to his channel?
Rocky doesn't know who Mojo is? She's been
No, he
a mod for-
doesn't. He doesn't know who Mojo is. Some people don't know who Mojo Dragon is.
She's in everybody's chat. You'd think he'd know.
I know. Literally everyone.
I know. Everywhere I go, there's Mojo.
Mojo Dragon.
Love you, Mojo. I swear I'd never seen a dragon in here before. Procky.
Bacon. I didn't steal Casey's bacon though. I had to make my own.
What is Casey in chat?
Um.
K Best just tagged him.
Yeah, he is. He's out in the garage.
I'm coming to steal your
His
bacon.
bacon's in the microwave, and I should have just snagged it up and ate it, but I didn't. I was nice.
Oh, Brett, thank you. I am probably going to cut this soon, though, because I am out of pot, and I'm going to go to bed while I still have a little bit of a burnout going on.
Okay.
Sounds good. I'm probably going to sign out now, right now, anyways. I'm tired. I just want to really come on and tell you about the Starlink. Frankie, it was good to see you.
Thank
I'm
you,
I'll stay on for a few just because Frankie just got here, but I am going to go to bed in a few minutes, too, though.
Yeah, I'm going to hit the hay.
Yeah, I think the same for all of us.
Good night, brother.
Frankie.
Good night, Christina. Good night, Diego. Good night, Brian. Good night,
Good
Frankie.
night, weather.
Good night, Weather Cat.
What's that, Frankie?
Yeah, I need to say to Diego because I saw Diego, I think it was 6 o'clock in my morning. But when I unsubscribe Diego, he pops up in my screen. When I did subscribe, I cannot see anything. So do I complain to YouTube? I ask him, do you have a bug or something?
Do I have a bug?
No, YouTube. YouTube has a bug on your channel. You ask them, can you fix it? Because my friend from the Netherlands, he wants to come to my live. But when he subscribed, so first I did what Texas Girl told me to do, unsubscribe, subscribe. Then only that day, I see you coming in my
Love you, Mojo.
YouTube references. The next day, it's gone. So when I unsubscribe, I see you popping up
Yeah,
when you
that's
go
stupid.
live. Ask you to do a complaint to fix it. That and also tell them that subscribers should, because I also put the alarm bell in black. So let them know you know how it works with subscribing and the alarm bell, and ask them to fix that bug. It might not be a bug, but maybe someone is going to fix what they did wrong there.
Yeah, but I can't actually complain to them because I have no way of doing that until I get to 1,000 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm getting close, huh? You know what's happening later on today, right?
No, not. I'm not. What's? Yeah, I'm having a barbecue. That's
No,
all I
no,
know.
that's not what I meant. Let me put a
No.
link in the private chat. Give me a second here. Yeah, you're having a barbecue. Well, that's cool, but that's not what I was talking about.
Mm.
Copying.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna put it in the private chat, and there we go. There it is.
Okay. And they are from the 1776 movement?
No, they are not.
Love you too, Mojo Dragon. I'm always stay strong every single day. The fight doesn't stop. We keep going.
But
and I
Grey
hope you have a
Wolf,
wonderful night and a wonderful sleep.
Yeah. Yes. So Grey Wolf, I know as a trucker. Yes. So they are
They're
all
all
Americans,
truckers.
yes? From America.
Yes, they're all truckers.
Yeah. That's where I know them from.
Yeah.
So
welcome, fellow Aussie.
Sorry.
Michael Brown's in the house. Sorry about that.
Yeah. So I know this is really, really middle of the night for you, but you should keep an eye on that. That'll be very, very interesting, Frankie.
I might drink a few beers, so I'm not sure you know, when I go barbecuing with the brotherhood, then it's going to be late, and I'm not sure if I can open anything anymore.
That's all right. It's a fixed panel, so you won't
Yeah.
come on panel anyway.
Yeah.
But it'll be very educational. I can promise you that.
Yeah. Um. Uh. When was it? 6 days ago, maybe a week ago, you were talking, Diego, about the right system and about no religion. Yes.
Hmm?
Um. I don't think that. My question would be, what would be the right system? And no religion is not a good idea.
No, that's not precisely what I said. What I said was that I don't want to discuss religion because religion is divisive. That doesn't mean I don't
Okay.
think that doesn't mean that I don't think anybody should have a religion. I don't
Mhm.
care. I just don't want to talk about it.
Oh yeah, I thought it was related to system. So
No,
for unifying, indeed, we should unify with all religions.
everything. No
Yeah,
religion, no politics, no
yeah,
color, no race,
yeah.
nothing. One humanity. And you missed a good
Oh.
panel the other night where I threw something out there, and I said to the people that were watching and to the panel, listen, we can start by having a flag that represents humanity.
I was there.
Oh, you were there. Okay.
I even commented you that idea actually already was, in 2017 or something, somebody created a flag for humanity with
Yep.
the globe and two parent hands on this side and on that side two children hands. So that's also something I asked. I'm not sure where I asked, but I was also, I think maybe in an Australian panel or somewhere else. I said, ask all members or other like-minded groups that were before, like Occupy Yellow Vest, to come to join. And a lot of these thoughts, are re-chewed now, but for you maybe for the first time. But there are many organizations with the same ideas who developed different kind of stuff. Like Uday, since 1995 or 1992 when it started actually, has a lot, has quite a lot interesting stuff about unifying, building up something. Also, when you look to the economical system, and I don't know if people are aware what they are doing with the economical system, but it's going to crash one day. But in America, they think we keep printing money, but it's going to crash one day. So we need some of that.
So I threw that out there, and everybody was basically all for it. And now I'm waiting for some of the artists in my Pepper family to come up with designs, and then we can go from there. But like I said, this is only a small step, but at least we can get away from this is the Dutch flag, this is the American flag,
Yeah,
this is the
it's
Canadian flag.
important. It's
We all have the
important.
same problem, so we're all part of humanity. So let's get a flag out there that can resonate with people, and then if we can get people flying it, then well, that's the first step. When people
Yeah,
go,
like
hey,
what
that flag you're carrying, what does it represent? It represents humanity.
Well, what we did, or let me see, let me get it for you. It's maybe the best way to show.
Diego, you know what I need? I think what I need here for this bacon is some ketchup. That's what's missing. I just realized
That's
that.
okay. It's not steak. It's okay.
I know. I think I need some ketchup for this bacon. I don't even know how I eat this like this.
Or mustard, if you're so inclined.
Yeah. No.
But anyways, guys, I'm super tired. I'm gonna like end up passing out here. I'm gonna call her a night.
Try Vegemite. I will indeed, Michael Brown. Try Vegemite.
Have a good night to everybody in the chat there. I love you all. Peace, love, and freedom. I'm ending the live stream now. So we'll see you tomorrow or later today, I guess.
No, just when Frankie was going to come back to show us something.
Oh.
Yeah, probably somebody of the Brotherhood has it.
Okay.
We had a flag with red, gold, and green, and in the middle we had a campfire. And then we claimed the area. We give it a different name. We say, this is Tajikistan where we are, and we make the rules.
Okay. Well, if you can, I mean, you have my email. You can always send me a picture or something.
Yeah, I will send you the email about it.
All right. Koda B is passing out, so.
Yeah. Hey. Whoa. What's up? Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good sleep, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
talk to you
No.
tomorrow,
Thank you guys. Thank you all. 9 hours and 29 minutes.
You did good. I think you got the record.
I'm dead.
I can imagine. It's okay. You did great.
Frankie,
Night,
have a
Koda.
great
for coming
barbecue.
on.
And
No, Mojo,
hopefully you can watch some of what's going on later on, because that's going to be good.
Yes.
Yeah. For sure. For sure. I'll
8
definitely tune in.
p.m. EST. Is that European time?
No, Eastern time, Eastern Standard Time, US.
Okay.
Yeah, Proc.
I mean, if you go onto my channel, you see the countdown. It's already posted.
Love
Yeah,
you, Mrs.
I
T.
saw that
Have a
before.
good night, Michael. Love you, Mojo Dragon. Love you all. I hope you have a wonderful night. Peace, love, and freedom be with you.
Peace,
Good
bro.
night, guys.